T minus 30 seconds. T minus 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Help!
Previously on B-Sides.
Wow, that guy's dick is right on his back, eh?
Who's riding bitch now?
No thanks.
Bike surfing, here we go.
I'm trying to use the phone.
I say we let him go.
No!
What you guys want?
Was this diversity hire?
Which one of you taco vendors
You
stole
have a
an
minority.
Taco bender.
No, look at that. Oh, thank God we got the casual racism out of the way early.
Oh, the Jets are
Racism
here.
on
Just gonna
parade.
take a look around. Are you that boy?
Is this nurse bothering you?
We'd like to ask you a few
We noticed she was suspiciously black.
He's a little upset. You have something to help her.
Like morphine.
Oh, let me go get you some.
Here's a Midol.
Put him over here.
Don't support his spine.
Oh, yes, that's what he needed. He needed more interior decoration.
Rockabye him.
Who's a little Ubermensch?
Come on, get out.
Who's
You still
fucking
you're an
rude?
interior decorator? Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Shut up.
If that
Power
of the fatherland will heal you.
Yes.
Shut up and bury our friend Orville Redenbacher.
Shut up, man. Get him over there. Now, there's something wrong with that?
Now, don't get excited.
They have the highest safety rating of any car in America.
Okay.
Yeah, because 90% of them don't move.
Yeah, it's because none of them are actually operable.
I say
That flag. My God.
this is how I want to go. If anyone wants,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Don't we all?
Well, Smylexx, we've already made arrangements.
Thanks, it's good. It's shorter than this.
Jesus, my funeral is going to be. Okay.
Midnight, and the kitties are sleeping, sipping tins of old tuna. Hi, everybody. Welcome to B-Sides. We're here again. Welcome to episode 48. Special hello to everyone watching the replay. Thank you all for joining us live. Please join us on Rumble. The links are all over the place, including down in the description. I'm your host, the Midnight Cowboy. Tonight we'll have the soothing tones of some other shit. All right, let's get started. We got a great movie tonight. I am joined, as always, by my favorite partner in crime, Barbara Lawrence.
Howdy.
Hello, dear.
It's so good to be here. I'm so happy it's Friday. I mean,
Amen
I'm
to
always
that.
happy for a Friday. This week has gone by particularly fast. It's been
Why
my
is
one
that?
week off. It's been my 1 week off.
How is it being back in the new office?
Kind of echoey. I hope
Little
it
bit
doesn't
echoey?
sound too echoey. Yeah.
No, you sound all right.
Yeah. It's a bit echoey in here because we haven't moved all of the furniture in yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. I'm very excited to be back in a actual chair.
Yes.
Thank you, Fiona.
Yes.
This chair is pretty magical.
Donated some poorly or sorely needed office equipment by Fiona, Princess Fiona. Bless her little heart. Also joining us tonight.
2 words: lumbar support.
Get you some lumbar. Also from a faraway planet named Mongo, it's Emperor Goodwin. Hello.
Just no bongos.
No bongos, no banjos.
No banjos, no anything starting with the letter B.
No.
And Barbara Lawrence, 1 week off. Yes.
That's right.
But sadly, you get no bread with 1 week off. That's how that generally works. Yeah.
She did get a little bread. We had a payday.
Okay.
So.
Of course, it's now gone thanks to bills.
Yes.
Cheers.
Well, it's funny like that. Yeah.
All
you were simply
right.
the way station for money. It comes in, you then hand it off to someone else. You were not the final destination.
Yeah, it's like beer. You don't really buy beer.
No,
you just rent it for a little while.
No.
All right. Also joining us tonight is our friend from across the pond, the impeccably dressed Smylexx. Hello, my friend.
Hello there. Hello. So we're definitely not getting There Will Be Bongos Part 2 tonight then.
No, there will be no bongos.
I can't promise anything. It's a lot of beatnik stuff. So.
Yeah, actually, we're loaded with beatniks tonight, so there might be. There's definitely some poetry coming.
So if we get any clicking on our microphone, that's probably just from the film, yeah?
Yeah, it's just people snapping instead of applauding. Yeah.
I hate beatniks.
I hate
they're
film
coarse
beatniks.
and they get everywhere. That's really the big
That's
problem.
right.
Yeah.
And I hate everything Scooby-Doo, so naturally I hate Shaggy. But,
I've also got absolutely no idea why the AI decided that I wanted to make some sort of cock out of clay there.
Yeah, it's a combination of feces and cock.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that looks a little too familiar.
That's a
It was cold, all right. It was cold.
I
didn't ask for that. AI just decided that's what I needed. So
that's
there
what
we
you
are.
needed. Well, I think with the beret, it thought you were French, and so everything else just kind of fell into place.
Le coq.
I don't know. Just keep complaining and smoking. It's fine. Joining us, it's been a couple of weeks since we've had our good friend Professor Artu with us. Hello, my friend.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
I prefer to think the Smylexx that looks like a chocolate peep. That's what he's making. It's a little chocolate
peep.
Let's go with that.
As opposed to,
yeah,
a lot of other things that it looks like.
Yeah.
It's like a s'mores speed
Peeps,
run.
poops, they're all the same.
Brown's tutor, whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
All right. So finally, back from his world tour, the one, the only animal rescuing Jethrobot. Hello.
What's going? Oh,
you're on. You're live.
Hey, you ever tie one on and wake up a few weeks later? Boy.
No.
Quick, stick a dog's butt in his face.
Now I know how. Now I know how it feels to be a martyr. Except instead of stigmata, I got this like rash. Anyway, how's everyone doing?
Oh, there's still stigma involved.
That's smegma.
Oh,
wow!
Get right into the stigma of that.
Smegma.
You say tomato, you say tomato.
Yeah.
Well, how was your trip, sir?
Oh, it was great. I saw Northern Ohio and Central Ohio.
I know those places.
Yeah. I was just seeing family, friends. I saw a Guardians game while I was in Cleveland. And, had fun. Oh, saw Killer Mike and Amble and the Sniffers.
You also spotted a Kroll arcade machine.
That's right. There's where I was staying in Columbus. There's the Old North Arcade on High Street, and they have you go there and all the stand-ups are free. So playing Kroll was free. Yeah. But the pinball was not free, and that's really what I'm going for. So, but they had the Jaws machine, and oh my god, I love the Jaws machine so much. I just played the hell out of that thing. Woo!
Why wouldn't you? My God.
Yeah, it is so good. And one of the little challenges is called night swim, and my favorite of the little challenges is scars, where like as you play, the people on the boat are comparing their scars.
Nice.
So you're like,
Mary Ann Moffat, she broke my heart.
yeah, you're hitting those arrows, and it starts out with him pulling his tooth out. He's like smiling, and he's like, look at that, but then it goes from there. So,
Well, fantastic. I'm glad you had a good time.
Yeah.
I understand you're taking another trip in just a few days.
Oh, don't you know it? A week from today is my birthday, and
Huzzah!
I'll be flying to San Diego, where I hope to be spending some real quality time with some real good people.
You'll never find us.
Yeah. I'll be looking for you. I don't think San Diego is one of the big cities, right? So I'll just wander around.
No.
It's not
I'll
important.
just wander around for a while, and I'm
It's
sure
not
I'll
really-
catch up to you.
It's not really a college town.
No. Yeah. There's like one. main-
Remember your
yeah.
cosplay, because Comic-Con.
Oh yeah,
You'll be just in
Comic-Con's
time.
over.
Honest.
Yeah.
There's still
You can look sad and dejected like the rest of the people that are leaving Comic-Con.
in 95-degree heat.
Yes.
Maybe when I was in San Diego last, I looked at the convention center. That thing is massive and looks really neat. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah.
You could spend all week at Comic-Con and not even go into the halls. It's massive.
Yeah, it is huge.
It spills out all over the city.
Now,
There's-
did I hear that there's a problem like contractually that the Comic-Con next year they don't actually have a contract with the city of
Yeah,
Nope,
I think they're playing hardball, aren't they? Are they just trying to
Yeah. Nope.
renegotiate? But they're talking
No,
about
it'll
Vegas,
be
aren't
there. No, it'll be there.
they? I reckon it'll be there. I don't think they'll move
It'll
it to
be there.
Vegas.
Yeah, I don't know where else they're going.
They're probably just trying to get some extra money out of them.
Yeah,
In
there were
fact,
talks of LA, but that would be
I-
a mess.
I did hear very, very recently though that yes, it's supposed to be in San Diego for at least the next 3 years.
I'm
is
sure
what I
it'll be
heard.
fine, because if there's one group of people that welcome change, it's fanboys. So I don't think,
Absolutely.
I don't think there'll be any issue at all.
Absolutely. And then they're moving the whole thing to Portland, Oregon. It's going to be
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, we're going to Fresno. We're going to Fresno. It's very exciting.
Moscow, Idaho. Have you been?
Yeah.
They have Lubies.
At least you can afford a hotel room in Fresno.
Yeah.
Oh.
They got a Walmart and a Myers. Oh, you'll be fine.
Oh, nice.
All right. Well, it's great to have everybody back.
Or my favorite, Menards. This is just fun to say.
We don't have Menards up
Money
here.
at Menards.
We don't have Menards. We don't have Myers, but we do have lots of Walmart and Costco. Barbara, what's going on in the world of entertainment this week? Anything?
Well,
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
You behave, Jay.
Oh,
it's Deadpool, I think you'll find this week.
It is. It's Deadpool and Wolverine
That's
has
right.
earned $630 million. It is only currently right now globally behind Inside Out 2, which globally, as of now, has earned $1.5 billion.
Wow.
Really, Inside Out 2 got 1.5 billion.
It's crazy,
globally.
isn't it? Yeah, that just came out of nowhere.
Well, Deadpool
And,
smashed a bunch of records for opening weekend.
Yeah, it was busy. It was really busy in the UK.
Biggest R-rated movie.
Mm-hmm.
Opening.
Oh,
Fantastic.
I've got.
I actually ran into
I've
an
got
odd
tickets this
bit of trivia earlier today, and it just stunned me. So when Star Wars came out, it beat the highest grossing domestic movie ever in 9 days.
Ooh, that is
Fantastic.
And it's just again the Star Wars wasn't that big or whatever. Like you have no fucking idea.
Oh,
Stop
it was the biggest thing ever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, only the Ray movie is going to beat it, really.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it goes without saying.
As soon as that comes out.
Wow.
Yeah, but you'd also have to understand the differences between cultures. Like, this was before the internet, really before cable. Movies that we're talking about. And so movies were like, you know, they weren't just like, you know, popular. They were like zeitgeist, cultural zeitgeist, you know, like The Exorcist. Like people used to wait in line to get into The Exorcist and then not be able to finish the movie and go back the next week.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna give it another shot, you know, like people
absolutely.
were
You
wild
weren't
about The
watching it at home.
Exorcist.
Absolutely
Yeah, but
right.
the biggest thing that I mean, the impressive thing is that Star Wars itself. So it's an unknown property by some guy who did American Graffiti, yay. And the word of mouth is what made that movie. In 9 days, people were coming out going, "You got to see this. You got to see this. You got to see that." And all of a sudden, it's on TV, you know, with the news, and all of a sudden, because you've got people lining up like crazy, right?
Well,
but it wasn't a built-in. Behold the movie, and everybody lines up, right? It took just this pause of like the first wave, and then everybody is telling everyone, and they show up.
Yeah, and yeah, there had never been anything like it before that, for sure. And I've already
Jaws
forgotten
is probably
my-
your closest one.
Mhm.
And oh, by the way, that's the
Jaws
movie
is
that...
Jaws is the only one that comes to mind as well. But I mean, this thing, I mean, it just launched, didn't it? I mean, it just, like you say, it was completely out of left field as well.
Yeah,
you know, with it being science fiction, it just seems more impressive somehow that
it was a
that
genre
it made
movie.
as much money.
Oh, I remember my point. Well, this is why we still can't let it go. Is that Star Wars and Empire in particular created our modern mythology for people in our age group. Anyone that saw it in the theater, that was basically our Bible. I mean, not to put too fine of a point on it, and to see it desecrated and so badly handled in the last few years is why people are so upset, because it's bigger than a movie. It's
and you
bigger
can sort of understand it a little to some extent. The same thing for Marvel as well, because I mean, superheroes are the same to some extent. They are America's modern mythology. I mean,
certainly if you read comics,
exactly. Yeah,
is.
so you sort of you can sort of understand the passion there as well. But you're absolutely right. Star Wars was just like worshipping at the temple when you watched that thing the first time round.
Yeah, and it informed our lives on deeper levels.
It did.
And,
gave some of us a moral code.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gave some of us heroes to look up to that now we can't look up to anymore.
Yeah,
that's right. There are certain people on Twitter I can't ever look at.
Yeah, well, so on Open Bar, Mark Millar was on, and
I did see that.
Yeah,
I was happy to see him.
Yeah, and he made a great point that I don't think quite hit the panel hard enough and made them think, right? But one of the things he says is, and it's kind of something that I know, you know, each of us have kind of advocated internally, talking to each other, whatever. But you sometimes these things need to end and then just be done, because then they're kind of, you know, sealed away in this time capsule of they happened. You go out on a peak and then you're done, and that's what keeps the thing valuable. And the problem is, so like an example for us in more modern times is the you know, the Firefly TV series, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
you know, you watch that season and you're like, oh my God, I want more. And then you think and go, but do I? Because
if we've got 4 more series of that, you know, the chances are the quality would have dropped.
The quality starts dropping, and then like, what the hell is going on with this and all that, right? And so you kind of have this one perfect thing, but the other thing is that, and I think I mentioned to Amelia in chat, the reason that things have value is because they have an end. That they cease to be, right?
I agree with that.
Same thing with life, right? And so this constant, let's go back and do more Star Wars and this, that, whatever. It's like a stunted, I want to remain child instead
I
of
agree.
recognizing
I agree.
that that thing is done.
It smells of cash grab, and especially when it's poorly delivered.
Yeah, and there are so many franchises, particularly from the 70s and 80s, which simply do not need to be franchises. I've never been convinced that Alien and Predator needed to actually be franchises.
Terminator didn't really.
Terminator certainly didn't. No, Gremlins is coming back apparently. I mean, it pretty much.
I do not want to
Ghostbusters.
see CGI Gremlins. That's gonna.
Yeah,
and I don't want to see it without Dick Miller.
No.
Ghostbusters shouldn't have been a franchise. I mean,
Yeah.
even they struggled to make a decent sequel to Ghostbusters. 2 is a pale in comparison to the first one. So
it's funny. It's funny that you mentioned Alien versus Predator, because I got so mad at Jamie Lee Curtis in the late 90s because they were like going to go forward with like what I'm sure would have been a much better Alien versus Predator movie. But then she was like, oh my God, I don't want like, my precious aliens to be, convoluted with that terrible action movie. So she agreed to do one more Aliens film.
Let me tell you about being
like
mad at Jamie Lee Curtis.
She really wanted to be killed in 3, and then she purposefully goes back on it because she doesn't like Predator. I was not happy. I was not happy with her. I had to watch Perfect a few more times to get my blood down a little bit and to get my pelvis back in order.
Well, I believe Borderlands comes out on August 9th, and I've got bells on.
I've seen the trailers. I've seen the new trailer. Oh, it looks just as good as the last one.
Yeah, the trailer we saw before Deadpool really cemented my opinion about this.
It's like
my favorite video game.
Here down his cheek.
It's a rainbow-colored shit.
Hey, Kevin Hart and Jack Black is Claptrap. How could you go wrong?
Jeez. Well,
is Jamie Lee Curtis in that movie?
I believe.
Really?
Rumor.
Oh, I hadn't noticed
Kate
that.
Blanchett.
Yeah.
Why would she do this to herself?
Yeah, who would do that? The casting in this is just, it looks like community theater from the old folks home. It's just
you just need Steve Buscemi with the "Hello, fellow kids." In the whole.
Yeah, I'm a Badlands pirate. I'm 85. Like it's just fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, my blood pressure.
I'm more upset about Beetlejuice. Like Beetlejuice.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Like
it looks so bad.
Like, this trailer for
terrible.
Beetlejuice is like, look, everyone, every single joke from the first movie is getting rehashed in the trailer. Like, what are you going to watch? What is waiting for you? Like, it's so.
And again, as we say so often, there is who is the audience?
Who is the audience?
Those of us that saw it in the theater don't want to see it beat to death, and anyone younger than us doesn't care.
From the writer of Dark Shadows.
Oh well, now I'm more or less fully aware. I think we underestimate a bit that people from our generation don't want to go see this, because I think that our generation has driven a lot of this dribble that we've been subjected to. And again, it's the I can't let a thing be dead, be finished in the past, and then move on, right? And there's a lot of Gen X that kind of float in the not quite adult, not child realm, and so it's the I gotta go buy action figures as a 40 or 50-year-old man. What the fuck are you doing? Stop that.
I don't know. We're all unhappy.
I
with
just
Hollywood.
know I didn't want to see any of the movies for any of the trailers that we saw. We saw Deadpool and Wolverine. None of them looked like something I would be willing to spend money on.
I have to say, the Captain Falcon trailer that we saw was amazing. They put together a fucking first-class trailer. We all know it's garbage, but the trailer itself, as standalone, looked great.
It looked fine, but just knowing how many that they're still reshooting it now as we speak is so off-putting to me. I don't want to see it. I don't care.
No.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter how many people show up to the theater.
They can't
unless it is an absolute
make their money back.
Yeah. Unless it is the greatest film in a decade, it will never make back its money.
Yeah, it has to pull like Avatar 2 money. To make it. Yeah.
Oh, TJ, you've got to see the original Beetlejuice.
Well,
You
see,
have
the
to.
reason why the original Beetlejuice is so effective is because of the pace and the originality of its gags.
Yeah.
Like, they just keep coming. And
Yeah, there was nothing
coming.
like it.
And
it was completely original when it came out.
Yeah,
So
yeah, and also like PG-13 was only 4 or 5 years old at that time, so you could have Beetlejuice grabbing his crotch and going, "Nice fucking model." You can't do that in PG-13 anymore. So like, you know, even like some of the most memorable and funnest like bits are going to be freaking watered down because this is not a rated R movie. And
Well, and 30 years later, it's just not the same impact.
no, it's not. I mean, because we've been seeing Tim Burton do the same shtick for about 30 years. So it's at this point, you know, he's been retreading his career to some degree over the course of the last 20. So this is just more. I mean, I have a tiny little bit of hope that because he's kind of involved and he's heavily involved in it, that there may be something. But
don't you
much.
dare give this thing your money.
Yeah, Tim Burton's track record for the past couple decades, not great.
Yeah, I think that's the problem is when Tim Burton has had a lot of control, it hasn't worked out well.
Well,
Mhm.
that's why I
Zack
say
Snyder.
don't put your money to this. If Tim
No,
Burton
I won't.
Had,
I won't pay
if
money
he
for this.
had to make a good movie, he could make a good movie, and he would make a good movie, but he doesn't have to. He's got, you know, because everyone knows that Hollywood is a financial game, so he doesn't have to make a good movie. He doesn't have to.
Well, it is a business at the end of the day, but that doesn't mean they have to just slag crap at us and just pump sludge.
Well, it's a business. For
Fortunately,
some
they
people.
don't.
I'm not sure it is
Go
for
see
Disney.
Longlegs.
Longlegs?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I was going to go see it last week, but got to
great.
the cinema.
So
The air conditioning had gone, and they cancelled the screening. So I ended up going to see Deadpool instead.
Oh, hooray!
Yeah. If you are if you like me are a fan of Renaissance Nick Cage, then this is.
I am not. But
Wait! Nick Cage was in the Renaissance. I don't remember.
He was,
that.
yes,
Yeah.
he was.
Oh, okay.
He's that old.
I mean, starting to look it. Yeah.
Yeah. If you're enjoying his third act as much as I am.
Hello, Spark. Welcome. And
He
welcome
is a
everybody.
brilliant
Oh,
villain.
so anyway,
Brilliant.
Barbara, since we decided to totally derail your discussion of what's going on in Hollywood.
No, my computer froze up. Actually, there really wasn't that much. It was something else. It was that Tom Cruise is reportedly planning a huge stunt to perform at the Olympic closing ceremonies.
Oh
No one
God.
knows what that is, but yeah. And attention whores Harry and Meghan, in a bid to just be left alone, will sit down for another interview with Jane Pauley for Sunday morning. So, and that's it.
Oh, thank God.
I hope this finally convinces everyone to leave them alone.
Yeah, I really do. I really do.
Yeah, if you could stop forcing them to write books and go on TV, that would be great. Folks.
Why do all of you force them to continue to come out in public and do these things? It's not fair to them.
It
Elizabeth
isn't.
wept.
They just want to live a quiet life.
Exactly.
Yeah. And a happy birthday to Mary Louise Parker. She turned 60 today.
Oh, wonderful. Good for her. That's fantastic. I like her. I like her very much. All righty then. Well, thank goodness no one of note passed away this week. Maybe someone
I'm going
did.
to probably open up Twitter and find out that
Don't
do
do
even
don't
as
do
we
that.
speak.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not worth it.
There's too many actively alive celebrities to do that. So.
You keep bringing up people who've passed away and who I felt passed away like decades earlier. I mean, it was like
Welcome
Bob
to middle
Newhart a
age,
few weeks ago.
Yeah.
I mean, what is it this week? Old Yeller, is he still kicking?
No,
What the hell?
yeah. This just in. Yeah,
No,
I think I keep. It's like when you somebody sends you something in a box or whatever, and they use stuffing or whatever, and somehow the newspapers that they stuffed with are like from a year previously, and you just sit down and you're like, I got to read this again. Oh shit, that did happen. Oh, I forgot all about that.
And also, why are you keeping all these old newspapers?
Yeah, well, I don't ask them questions. They just send me the stuff. That's good. That's all I care about.
Maybe I don't want to see your house.
I actually do just order boxes of old newspapers from people. That's what I buy on eBay. It's a big thing.
It's like a hamster, just like rips it up and lives in it.
Yeah. I really did. So we.
You
little
don't want to
wheel.
go. You don't want to go down the used newspaper resale rabbit hole of eBay.
No,
Trust me.
it's a wretched
Don't
hive
do
of
it.
scum and villainy.
Don't
It really
do
is.
it.
It's very cutthroat. And
Yeah.
we were remodeling.
Not with your real account anyway.
No. I use Smylexx's. We were remodeling a house, and one side of the area that we were doing is like much older than the other one, and so we were redoing around the windows, and they had stuffed newspapers around the window when they installed it, to help seal it, and so we pulled out papers, and they had coverage of the 1936 Olympics.
Wow.
There were some great deals that you could get on 32 Fords.
Oh, wow.
And the dealership's actually still here, and I was really tempted to walk in and go, "Hey, is this price still good?"
I have a coupon.
Yeah. And so then we're doing the other side, and the windows around there, it had been remodeled a bit, right, and they had changed the windows, and we're working around there, and the newspapers they had stuffed in there were from the '68 Olympics. And I was like, what is it? Whenever the Olympics are on, they're like, no, it's time to do a remodel. Let's go ahead and do some work in the house, right? And so it's just bizarre.
A real quick aside. My grandfather and my dad lived in a very strange house in a very strange location for years and years and years. It was sort of in a mixed sort of industrial and undeveloped area of Akron, Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
And they, for some reason, they had to open up a wall in the upstairs, and it was full of World War II newspapers. It was crazy because my dad was actually a newspaper master pressman for most of his life, so that was pretty cool to see. But yeah, end of the war stuff packed into the walls for insulation.
Jeez.
Oh, that'd be great to unravel and read.
Oh yeah, it was really strange. I mean, they were pretty corroded, but yeah, really neat. Even as a little kid, I thought that was crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, enough with the nostalgia. I know Jay's a big fan.
Oh yeah. I guess it depends on what the definition is this week.
Oh well, we should probably fight about it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would do well. As always, the network has required us to show a certain percentage of airtime towards a public service announcement. So here we go, folks. Important safety tips.
There's too much water in that kettle. And now the lid's on crooked. And that means disaster for this lady. Because she is on a boat. Don't boil a kettle on a boat.
And there you go.
I got to say, at first, when I realized that because of these government regulations, we have to run these public service announcements, I just thought it was going to be useless crap. But this kind of informative, public service, it really needs to get out more.
I mean, we're probably saving lives.
Yeah, I know we are.
I mean, you're definitely for all of those women who are boiling kettles with kids playing outside and dogs barking in the background that happen to be on a boat.
Yes,
those are those lives are precious.
Yeah, and it's a huge
and we need to
demographic. It really is.
Yeah,
There's a lot of nearby boats with dogs.
Yeah,
that's right. Just whizzing past,
and
all
kids
not boiling
playing.
kettles.
Oh yeah,
10-foot ceilings on your boat.
Yep.
Oh, sure. I've always assumed that pirates were just Rottweilers with swords.
You would know.
Yeah. I've seen them.
Fiona's here. Hello.
Hello, Fiona. I love my chair.
Yes, we
Greetings,
love our chairs.
Princess.
Our butts are very happy, and so is our lumbars.
Oh, God.
Thank you, dear.
It's been so nice to be able to sit in an actual chair.
Yeah.
I even begin to tell you.
We've been suffering. Thank you, Fiona.
Fiona never lets me sit on anything of hers. And believe me, I've
not
asked.
after that one incident. No,
It's supposed to go the other way around.
Oh. Why do you think I teabag for a living?
For a living?
How do you get paid for that? I'm in.
Yeah. Can we swap some business?
Well, you have to
Come on,
move to
afterwards.
England, but it's.
All right, guys, we have to do our prerequisite begging, and then we will get to the feature.
And we think you'll understand this. I don't think we can do it yet because I don't have the words in front of me. I don't think we can do it yet. So until we get the words in front of me, I'll just stall. These two Jews fell off a camel about 5 years ago.
Okay, yeah. You got a minute?
Where was that going? Where's this
Yes,
camel
I do.
story going?
What? Nothing. Just wanted to say hello. Just a little humor there.
Just wanted to say hi.
Okay.
I think it was wrong. I think it was wrong to have the cocktail party in the booth prior to the show.
Oh, yeah. They should have taken it intravenously. It would have been faster.
What do you
Who
think?
knows
Is it
what
fun
the-
to drink with
Okay.
Terry or not? What do you think?
Come over here.
I think it's
Just
fun
come
at first.
over here. Come
Yeah,
here.
2
I think
drinks
it
in.
would,
You little
I don't
I
person.
think it
Come
would
over
get
here.
incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Very, very.
Yeah, I don't actually
Let
think
them
I want to
all
hang out
see
with
you.
you.
This
No.
young lady is wanted in 4
No, he's a bit of a
states
notorious asshole.
for a variety of things, starting with giving you wrong information.
I like
Didn't
that
you
we're
tell
ripping our
me-
own fundraising
What
stuff
did you
now.
tell
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Go to the
Well-
screen, intro Casey.
Bit of an Inception thing going on.
What did you
here.
do? You introed Lisa.
Well, that shows you how stupid I am.
Remember us in your will, everyone.
That's right.
You bet. I wouldn't start up with that animal, I'll tell you. I'd like to see her on a platter with a banana in her mouth. See, when you fool with the crew, that's the kind of crap that happens. That's funny. Suck me.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember. I
It
don't
really is the way
me.
that all videos should end.
Yeah.
Suck me.
Suck me.
Knowing that he is a notorious asshole, it really makes you wonder, what that muscular dystrophy or whatever it was, stuff was all about. Like, is he just trying to buy his way into heaven because he
No,
knows
don't
he's-
say scam. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what the initial thing, what the trigger was for why he became the spokesman and started doing the telethons. I mean, not that you can't accuse him of being lazy. Those telethons were no fucking joke, and
they're
he
excruciating.
Really,
I think he was available and in that price range.
Yeah, but even then, I mean, the you're going to go through and grind those kinds of hours. I mean, there was some real shit. And then he also did a lot of stuff like around the country, showing up at events for MDA and all that.
No, it was a huge thing in the 70s and early 80s. It was
Oh, yeah.
huge.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm guessing it was a family member or something.
well, according to, I mean, my initial Google search, it just says Jerry Lewis began hosting telethons to benefit the Muscular Dystrophy Association of America in 1952 after a plea from a staff member who worked with Lewis and Dean Martin on the Colgate Comedy Hour.
Huh.
Oh, so before he went full asshole. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we don't know. I mean, some people are
No.
a piece of shit at 18 years.
No, most people have kind of pointed out that it's like towards the end of Lewis and Martin that he became.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So
all I
he was-
can tell you is that the MDA has locked down the copyrights on
So-
every single second of footage from
Yeah.
any telethon.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how I'm familiar with them.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yes, everyone, please donate if you can. If you're on Rumble, you can send us a direct Rumble rant or a donation. And we just got our first Rumble payout this week, folks.
Hey!
Yay!
It took a couple of weeks, but we got a tidy sum out of Rumble. Thank you,
Oh,
everyone,
sweet.
for
Fantastic.
for your donations.
So I'm gonna get my share when I see you. And I'm gonna get
absolutely.
I'm gonna buy
picking
a
out my
pouch
new
of,
VCR right now.
I'm gonna buy a pouch of backwoods.
Yeah,
and,
he set
some
a mason
Twinkies.
jar. He set a mason jar aside to put the change in.
I promise you, at least one PBR in a can.
Woo!
At least.
In a whole can?
In a whole can.
The can will be
whole
whole.
can.
There's no guarantee that it's actually
Oh,
full.
it'll be
full.
Or...
Yeah.
Is there a hole in the can?
Well, only if you shotgun it. All right. Thank you, everybody.
These cans.
We need you donating to us.
Follow me, worship me.
Patreon.com/B-roll stage or PayPal me/B-roll stage. We definitely require your support because YouTube will not monetize us. They have somehow decided that public domain movies are reused content, and that's fucked.
And
So-
yet I was able to see the Deadpool film on YouTube this week if I wanted to. It was
Indeed.
there, available for free.
Did it have Hindi subtitles?
No.
No.
It was actually perfect. It's not there now, but it
No, yeah, it was there for a bit.
It was
but
there for
certainly long
24
enough
hours.
for several people I know to watch it. And then,
Okay. Well, I do have a little bit of an update here. The past 2 weeks, our Twitter stream, our live stream on Twitter, has not been engaging. And I found out the reason why just a few moments ago before the stream is that
we were making fun of Elon. Well, look, dude, we're sorry.
No, we
But
were
it
trying to
is-
form a
Not
union.
sorry.
It's obvious your PP is tiny. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to say it. Elon?
The sad truth of the matter is that Elon now requires you to have a premium membership to
Yeah, to get
Twitter
paid. Is
in
that
order
right?
to live stream.
Is
Yep.
That's
that
what
right?
happened.
Mhm.
Sorry, folks. We're not doing it.
No.
yeah, that's also the only
Yeah,
way
I'm
that you
not
can
doing
get
that.
money, to monetize videos and all that is you have to be a paid account.
Yeah, well, that's a new thing for us. We didn't know what was going wrong with the streams on Twitter, but that's what happened.
Yeah.
All right. Just another quick shout out to all of
How
our
about it,
patrons.
kids? Are you giving us a fair break? We've tried to treat you fair and square. Let's give each other a fair break. Thanks, the management.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you,
We
everyone.
really appreciate all of our monthly donators on Patreon, and we have finally started giving you a little bit of exclusive content. There will be more. I promised it, and it's finally happening. And with any luck,
Stickers.
stickers,
Stickers.
coffee mugs, they're coming. Merchandise is coming. We also have a Discord. We have a Discord now.
Yep.
If you would like an invite, just contact us on any platform and we will make sure that you get one if it's not in the description below already. Thank you, everybody. We really, really appreciate it.
Yes, if you need Discord, we're definitely the ones to give it to you.
I grew,
Fomented everywhere.
Yes.
I grew up surrounded in Discord.
Yes, sewing it as we speak.
Fiona's got a good tip there. Now, we've tossed this idea around in the writer's room.
Yeah. You can stop it. You can pay to stop the movie.
Exactly. Yes. For a large donation, B-sides can go away for 1 week.
But don't do that tonight because we have a wonderful. This is a wonderful film.
No. I mean, if you give us enough money, we will stop right now. It's fine.
No.
That's no problem.
No, I could torture you guys in private. That's not an issue.
Yeah.
You're
They don't
contractually
buy our
obligated.
freedom. They just buy theirs.
Yeah.
Yes, Sergeant. We
I
we
guess
do
that's
have a
true.
bit of a thing for Corman, mostly because it's all public domain.
Well, he is also the man. I mean, there's just no.
He is.
There's
Yeah.
just
Yes.
no denying it, and this is Dick Miller's big moment in the sun.
He basically lives through the whole movie.
He carries the entire film. And for folks that don't know, Dick Miller is like in practically every Corman movie, and he's
He
in a
is.
lot of movies that you love dearly.
Yes, he appeared in a ton of Joe Dante films as well.
Yeah.
And
Joe
in almost
Dante
all of
films.
them, his name is Walter Paisley.
Yep.
Oh,
This is the first of at least 10 roles where Dick Miller played a character whose name was Walter or Paisley.
Walter Paisley.
Walter Paisley.
Officer Paisley was one.
Yeah. Yeah. And this is I think the first of only 3 movies that Dick ever had the lead in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was always a character guy.
I was under the impression this is his only lead role in his entire career, even though he's in like 300 movies. This is his only lead role. If I'm not, I thought that was the impression.
Little Shop of Horrors is another one.
Well, he's just eating
not
flowers.
A lead in that, though.
He's not a lead.
He's not a lead. He dies in that one.
Oh, that's true.
He's one of the flowers.
That's true.
Yeah,
I forgot.
I was more, when Jethro was saying, and this is the movie, that Dick Miller really carries, and I was like, you're gonna have to narrow it down. Dick Miller carries all the movies. So,
well, that is true. That is like, he sells guns. He quote unquote sells guns to the Terminator.
Yeah,
That's what you see, pal.
Yeah,
he's in Gremlins. He's in.
You
Terminator.
can't do that. Wrong.
He has a great part in Chopping Mall.
Yes, his part in Chopping Mall is great. Yeah, as the janitor. And in that film, his name is Walter Paisley.
Hooray!
Yes.
Well, Chopping Mall has lots of like great insider chops because it also, for inexplicable reasons, features eating Raoul.
See, he also played Walter Paisley as the occult bookshop owner in The Howling.
Oh, yeah,
that's right.
That's another
That's
big
right.
one.
A Joe Dante film, yes.
Yep.
Well, all hail.
It explores. He's a cop, and it's kind of it's another one of his like heavier roles. If you really want to see some acting chops on Dick Miller, go ahead and suffer through all of Explorers. As soon as they leave the planet, you can stop watching the movie because you're not going to see any more Dick Miller.
I believe he passed away in 2019. He had a very long and full life.
He did.
Yes, 2019.
He passed away the same year as Michael J. Pollard, another actor that I love dearly.
Yes, absolutely.
And Michael Jan Vincent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Same year.
That was another one when Michael Jan Vincent died, and I was like, didn't he die 10 years before? He drank himself to death or something?
He sure as hell tried to.
Yes. It was not for lack of trying that he made it that long.
Then I respect.
I'm so sad that like Michael J. Pollard made his debut on B-Sides without me here. But
Sorry.
it's okay. Maybe we can watch Vengeance Is Mine sometime. I believe that's on the that's a 70s movie that is public domain, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, quick personal note, Jamma.
Ernest Borgnine.
Jamma, we're gonna try and hook up with you tomorrow, okay? So we will be in touch. I gotta get over my little hangover thing that happens every Saturday morning, and hopefully we can hook up with you out in Oceanside.
Have you figured out what causes that?
I believe it's old age.
Oh, okay.
That's
the same thing.
Yeah.
That's the story that I'm going with.
I thought it was allergies.
It's probably pollen.
Yeah.
I've been trying to use the Flonase a little more often, but it's definitely not any kind of lubricant.
Sometimes my internet craps out and I wake up and the sun's up.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
All right, guys. Well, let's get to the feature. I have attached a little bit of moment with our friend Dick at the beginning here, just as a little intro, and let's get into it. And God bless.
I'm sorry,
Dick
you're going
Miller.
to show us a moment you had with your dick?
Look, just
he's got some dick pics for us, Jay.
Okay,
just because you're not a big dick does not mean you're not a great dick.
That's true. That's true.
No.
The Undead.
You played a leper in that movie, right?
Yeah, he cleared up my skin nice. A friend of mine was working for Roger Corman, and he had to drop something off, and I said, can I go with you?
The first film Dick and I worked on together was Apache Woman.
Dick Miller was an essential part of those early Corman films.
Hi.
My friends are still amazed, and the people that I work with, that my brother's an actor, and he's been in so many films, and he's such a well-known face.
You gonna buy it or what?
Someone once told me he made about 300 of them, which is an awful lot.
Dick Miller arrives in whatever scene.
Hire Dick Miller. I'll write him a part for the picture.
Yeah, I was gonna shoot my ear off. That ain't nice.
When Dick walked in the room, it was like, oh, I know this guy.
Ready for the question from behind the magic hole board?
I kept seeing Dick Miller everywhere.
He seems to have come out here to be a writer and sort of ignored it completely.
I was writing. I wasn't selling too much.
It's a tough business, and it's full of hopes and dreams and disappointments. Because of that, I don't think he allows himself to be totally accessible.
Listen, I'll tell you something now. Big secret.
I don't know what. I really literally don't know what happened.
Did you ever dream of being a star in those days?
As all actors can tell you, it's not a gravy train all the way through.
Let me finish, will you?
What he was the underdog who rises to the occasion and conquers.
He's like the Washington Monument of actors.
No, that's what I said. No, that's what I said. No, I said.
I was just really impressed with Dick. This guy doesn't get enough big parts.
Schmuck.
He's definitely a good luck charm. They used him in every movie they ever did.
My ass.
If you're on screen for a very short period of time, you work in slightly bolder strokes.
Let's get out of here.
It's the fact that he's so Dick Miller. He's so himself. Completely 100% pure Dick Miller.
Dick Miller is the quintessential character actor.
Gremlins.
I was just staying alive, making movies. I think I must have done 4 or 5 pictures before I realized I was a movie actor.
What was her first argument?
That's what I'm trying to argue about.
I will talk to you of art, for there is nothing else to talk about. For there is nothing else. Life is an obscure hobo bumming a ride on the omnibus of art. Burn gas buggies and whip your sour cream of circumstance. And
Beatniks, I hate them.
Whip your sour cream of circumstance.
Creation is.
That's a choice.
All else is not.
I've been to clubs like this.
What is not creation is Graham Cracker.
You saw Dick Miller?
Crumble to feed the creator. The artist is. All others are not. A canvas is a canvas.
Picture of the B-sides audience there in the
A
background.
rock is a rock or a statue.
Trying to claw out their own eye.
Sound is a
I gotta
sound.
say, the guy on stage is going for nonchalant and failing.
A creature is a creature or an artist.
Apparently, this guy actually wrote that poem.
Where are John,
really?
Joe,
Yeah.
Jake, Jim,
I believe it.
And he really grew that beard.
He did.
Then he shaved it off and made a fake beard and then put it on his face.
And then they reused it in Zack Snyder's Rebel Moon.
Yes.
Where are Leonardo?
This beard is made of other beards.
It is a meta beard.
It's a beard of Theseus. It's been taken off and put on so many times.
Bring on the multitude.
It's
the
an
multitude
acolyte
of
beard.
Feed them to the fishes for liver oil, to nourish the artists. Stretch their skins upon an easel.
Don't wally your noggle at me, you.
Crush their bones into a paste that he might mold them. Let them die. And by their miserable deaths become the clay within his hand.
Ah, the 60s.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys, it's happening. I'm going to synopsize this movie at the end with a poem.
Oh.
All right.
Gonna do it.
Excellent.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's
Everyone's
coming.
know
Please include
I
the
have a
sour
reason to
cream
live.
of your experiences.
I'm not sure that'll make it in, but I'll try.
I'm gonna warm up my snapping. I'll tell you that.
Challenge
Holy cow.
accepted. Yeah, everyone in the audience, feel free to create your own haikus for the synopsis.
For all that is comes through the eye of the artist. The rest are blind fish swimming in the cave.
He was called Paul Horn, the guy on sax.
I mean, his name kind of doomed him. He was, what are you going to do?
It was either this or pornography, wasn't it?
Yeah.
One bright and sunny night, some artist will
Look, when I can figure out how to show pornography on YouTube, just forget about it.
His brother's name was
some
Dave
of the movies you've shown have been
Billionaire.
pretty obscene.
In his stomach, you are very close to immortality.
Snap, snap, snappity snap.
Gosh, that's terrible what you're doing there.
We're applauding because you're leaving the stage.
What are you doing there? I was looking at Carla's pictures.
Just,
I pay you to look at pictures.
Lattes are now half off till closing.
There are empty cups all over the place. Clear them out.
What a poser.
Look at that stupid hat. Who'd wear a
That
hat
is
like that?
so not
Anybody
chill.
would do that.
Hey, say, Walter. Hi.
Bert Convy.
Yeah, Bert Convy, mostly known as a game show host.
Yes.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yes.
What
I
was his
never
game
liked
show?
him. I'm sorry.
No?
No,
What was
I
his
always
show?
kind of
He has a special sort of sleaze about him.
yeah, smarty.
Yep.
Are we talking about him or me? I can't remember.
Yes.
Yes.
Bert Convy,
Yes.
you're adorable.
I think I cut.
Even with this hat, I think I probably can
Yeah.
still.
Listen, I think I'm in the wrong movie. Goodbye.
This isn't French at all, is it?
That guy's not selling the beret.
Look at that. I recently saw an advert on the internet for the Fistful of Dollars ponchos that you could buy. You could actually buy them, and they were trying to sell them like wholesale. I was just thinking, how would you ever wear that in a local, pub in England? Where would you go?
How would you not?
Everywhere. Everywhere.
Just loop around the tube on with it.
I feel it's fine in the plains, but not so much on a little council estate in Liverpool.
You don't want to wear that in the desert. It's
The question. The question is, what do you wear underneath it? And I vote tube top.
Yeah.
later if he gets any higher.
And some speakers that just do the wow, 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 wow.
Go on home and get a good
Or
night's sleep, just
pasties with tassels would be good.
Yeah, hot pants.
Yeah.
Everyone listen to my new poem. Do you think they really heard it?
I heard it, Mr. Brock.
Thank you, Walter. I'm sure you did.
A fisherman, a
Bring on the
Kaiser,
multitude with
and a dick go into a
fishes.
bar.
Feed them to the fishes for liver oil to nourish the artist.
That was word for word.
Well, she looks normal. Why is she in this
You
film?
mean you don't remember your own poem?
I
She's
refuse to
slumming.
say anything twice. Repetition is death. Oh, got it.
Oh, I see
When
the
you
local
repeat
meeting of the
something, you are
Trotskyites
reliving a
have
moment.
Yes.
assembled.
Severing it from the other end of your life. I believe only in
This
your
is Portland,
new
Oregon, isn't it?
stimuli, New life.
I thought you believed that life is an obscure hobo
That,
bumming around.
that dour
on the
brunette
highways.
is a one.
But I also believe creative living. To be
The one with the Jim will
uncreative,
fix it
you might as well be
badge.
in your grave
The big medal.
or in the army.
Yeah, maybe.
You tried to draft me once. I couldn't pass the test.
I mean, I can't show her anything she hasn't seen already with the badge.
He's just about gone.
Walter has a clear mind. One day something will enter it, feel lonely, and leave again.
Too much.
Oh.
Yes, cats, yes. If you want to know how beatniks live, William and me will show you. We'll introduce you to some wild ones. You may even
Is that
discover
Captain
an artist
Sculptor?
of your own.
Yes.
Why is the guy on the right wearing like a Civil War Union cap?
Yeah.
He's a blockade runner.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the one on the left, yeah, he was a submarine captain in World War II.
It's from Das Boot.
Yeah.
Join us, Alfred Hitchcock and Carol Burnett. We wipe with corn cobs. We'll show you.
I think Corman just stole all the shit from other films. Just wear this.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm working on
Okay,
something.
so what were you able to smuggle out of the wardrobe?
I've got a French Resistance hat. I've got the Civil War one, and something from Das Boot.
I
And
am working on something.
yeah,
I'll show you soon.
We
I
can
couldn't
work
take
the
anything
film,
else. They
right?
were looking at me while I was stuffing it all into my shirt.
I'm sure one of these hats is in the Wild Angels.
Oh, had a vision. Oh no. God,
Inspiration,
that man's
man.
cool. I want to hang out with these people.
Let's go to
So-
that beatnik bar and get taken advantage
Get a good
of.
look, kid. Come on home.
Well, you just asked if I got a good look, and well, the answer is no. But all right.
If I'd stayed a little bit longer.
Jeez.
I think that guy is related to the cousin from Fletch. She's not here. We'll call the cops.
A lonely dick. No one likes a lonely dick.
Yeah.
Hello, Mrs. Swicker.
Oh, Walter, you look awful pale. What'd you have to eat tonight?
I had a salami sandwich, Mrs. Swicker.
Oh, if you were my son, why don't you let me fix you a nice bowl of soup? Won't take but a minute.
Oh, it's okay. I can fix myself something. Besides, I got something important to do.
Oh, say, Walter, did you see anything of Frankie tonight?
It's all right. I have heroin in here.
I didn't see him at all.
Well, if you do, tell him I got a nice, fresh piece of halibut for him.
Tell him that? I mean, do you think he'll understand?
I'd
He's
love
only
to
a
talk,
cat.
but I just don't want to.
Good night, Walter.
Besides, I have this erection.
Yeah.
It's going down the more she talks.
Or is it?
Or is it? Tell me more about the halibut.
Hyper soup.
Yeah. Halibut
No
soup.
bad thoughts were ever dreamed up in this kitchen. No way.
No, definitely not.
And we've got a request.
Here's a letter.
Here's a letter.
Who was the #1 artist of 1976?
Dear Casey, my dog loved
Son of a
saxophone
bitch.
all by itself.
Gonna come
And
out of
he's
an
dead.
up-tempo record to a dead cat.
You choked on the halibut. What's in the box?
Just look about the weight of a head.
Yeah, yeah.
Why not?
Brad Pitt's in there.
Oh, it's one of those Christmas cakes in a cardboard. Gross.
Oh, God, a fruitcake.
It's C4.
It's better than fruitcake.
Listen, picture. Can I share this with you?
If I had a photograph of you or something to remind me. Oh!
It's either clay or fruitcake. It could
Yeah,
still be
I'm still
fruitcake.
not sure. You really won't know even if you taste it.
It's got the density of fruitcake.
Yeah, yeah.
Bill Murray and Caddyshack.
Frankie?
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Gopher. Hey, Gooch. You're just in time.
Hey, Gooch.
This is a canvas or a painting?
I do this with all my mail.
It's a rock or a statue? Sound is a sound.
You've got to give it a good fondle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Looks just like her.
Yeah.
Uncanny.
The boy got talent.
Come on. Be a nose.
Try punching it. some
Oh,
more.
hey,
That's
hey, you
helping.
can't say that.
Be a nose.
Oh, God, the cat's in the clay.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
And the cat's in the clay in the
Silver spoon.
Little boy blue in a boiling pot.
Yeah.
Where's this movie going, Dad? I don't know, but
Frankie, shut up! Oh, what's the matter, Frankie? How'd you get yourself stuck in a wall? Wait a minute, I'll get you out.
This is Corman's arty phase.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I got to do
See,
the
I'd like to say that. I'd like to say that that's
moving
the,
light.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
probably
that's
just
the wrong night.
oh,
that's probably just a bad. That's probably just bad lighting from Corman.
Well, that was a lucky
He's
shot.
probably fighting with the lighting guy right now. 5 more minutes. No, you said an hour.
You all right, Frankie?
careful with that pot.
Never stick a knife in the wall.
God, you might
Dick
as well
Miller,
just
Pussy
boil
Slayer.
the kettle on a boat.
Well, I'm plugging the ASPCA.
Man,
no.
rigor mortis
He's-
sure kicked in
he's-
fast.
He stabbed a taxidermied cat.
Yeah.
That cat is really dead.
That's the cat for Ruben and Ed.
That is the Gorgon knife that he
My
got.
cat can eat a whole watermelon.
Oh, Mrs.
Killed it with the Medusa knife. Immediately petrified it.
Nice fresh piece of halibut.
In
boy.
Reanimator uses the swinging lamp in the dead cat scene as well. That's a direct tribute right there.
Repetition is death, Frankie.
I don't like it when they mess with the lamps. The lamps are the best bit usually in Corman movies.
Herbert West.
He doesn't light them, but
No. Oh well, at least dinner's sorted.
Yeah.
You didn't think you were going to get protein tonight?
You get it and the halibut.
Buddy tats. Oh.
Yeah. Pussy slayer.
Tore that pussy up.
Oh, he's gonna give him one of those little mud facial treatments. That's nice.
Yeah, that'll revive him. That works.
Dick Miller acting the hell out
Yeah,
of
I mean,
everything.
he's doing his best. Yeah.
Damn right. That was
Let's
take
think about the
402.
Then.
And by their miserable deaths become the clay within his hands, that he might form an ashtray or an ark.
Ooh.
Pray that you might
Could
be
use a new
his
ashtray.
diadem, gold, glory, paint, clay. That he might
Remember when you were a
his
kid
magic
and you had
hand
art
and
class
breathe
in like
from your
third grade and
marrow
everybody made their parents' ashtrays?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
I did.
I mean, you might as well
I'm
give him
picturing
something
it now.
functional.
I think they call them trinket trays now or
Yeah.
something.
It's a jewelry dish.
Uh-huh.
Dead, dead, dead.
Terrible lamp.
God, he's breaking into beatnik poetry now.
Oh, we got bumped, guys. Hang on.
It's a slippery slope.
No, our stream got bumped.
Oh.
Oh shit! Must be the music. Yeah.
I cleared it.
Yeah. Well,
I cleared it.
I didn't do it. I never did. I never did.
Son of a bitch.
Ooh.
I got the clearance.
All right. Well, let's play some
I got
riff
the
tracks.
Clarence. What's your vector?
Yeah.
We're still on Rumble.
Fiona.
Hey,
So I
Rumble.
like
Yep,
these
we
sides,
are
short and
still
sweet.
on Rumble.
Of course.
Hello, Rumble.
How's it going?
Love
You
you.
enjoyed the stream so far? Hey.
Now's a great time for a Rumble rant.
Yeah.
Rumble's still here.
Wow,
Rumble
what a
is still rolling.
bunch of bullshit.
Where's that go? Yeah. What do you do with that?
We got a fake claim from the Elvira show, which we've gotten before, and then I had it cleared. I got their permission. They came back to us in just a few hours and cleared it, and we're getting this again. Oh my god, what a bunch of
Fucking
crap.
robots talking to robots.
Stream suspended for policy, but it's not coming back, is it?
It's still on Rumble.
Yeah, but
I mean, it's paused, but
not on YouTube. It should have come back by now.
Stream suspended.
What
mean
in
like-
the fucking fuck?
We have to go to summer school?
Oh my god, this is bullshit.
Again?
Fuck YouTube.
Oh well, Phil's
Yeah.
laughing on
I mean, I will,
YouTube.
but
Is it
I'll
back?
use Smylexx's dick for it.
Everyone's laughing on YouTube.
I'm not laughing on YouTube.
Yeah.
I think this sucks.
Yeah.
We didn't even get a warning, and it says stream suspended. What in the crap? Oh my god.
You know,
Well-
hilariously, if somebody may have zotted you for cruelty to animals or some shit.
That's possible. But it says policy violation. So yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
well, yep.
Maybe.
Yep.
well, people are
Because stabbing taxidermied cats, that's not allowed. That's,
people are migrating over to Rumble. So
yeah.
They really
right.
don't want to hear my poetry. That's what it is.
I mean,
They're
they're
gonna
always
hear it.
suppressing art like this, you know.
If it's the last thing I broadcast, they're gonna hear it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, I don't even know what to do. Do I set up another stream?
Fuck it, just keep going.
Like
Well,
I said,
Just
people
put a
are-
message in the chat because we've got people that are moving over.
Yeah,
to,
people
to
are.
Rumble.
There's like 15 or more people already coming on Rumble.
Okay.
So-
If we keep going, I can save the file from StreamYard and we can fix it later. So
We'll fix it in post.
Oh, we're back.
Oh, we're back.
Are we?
We're back on YouTube.
It didn't
looks
say
like it.
copyright. It said policy.
Fuck me.
I say we give it another shot.
Yeah.
Barbara, can you put the Rumble link in the chat, please?
Yeah.
So, all
For
right,
those
guys.
of you who do not want it interrupted, because if YouTube zots us again, then screw it. We're just gonna.
I
keep
think
going
Jay's right. I think actually that might have been like an animal abuse thing
Yeah.
that was weirdly picked up by an AI.
Huh.
The movie's clear. It's absolutely free and clear.
Yeah.
It was just a green flag violation that we got from the good folks at the Elvira show, which have been very wonderful to us before. All right, everybody. Sorry for the interruption. We're gonna try it again. If you don't see us, just you gotta migrate over to Rumble. I know it's a little glitchy. It's a little weird.
But before we do, let's all take an extra moment to appreciate one last time how Dick Miller fills those jeans. Holy moly.
Oh, yeah.
I was looking at the girl in the shorts, but yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah.
Dick Miller's your thing.
Oh, he is.
Oh.
All right, let me check my email.
We got 19 people over on Rumble right now.
Okay.
Hey, Rumble.
All right, I don't have any email from YouTube, so all right, we're gonna try and tough this out, folks.
Just tell the YouTube. Well, we're on now, so if we happen to cease to exist on YouTube again, head on over to Rumble. We will continue.
Head over to
our
Rumble.
streaming.
And worst case scenario, I will have the replay up one way or the other, even if it's edited.
Okay, I'll down 9-1. You tell me.
Princess Fiona. It's the same 19 people with 2 tabs open. God bless you all. All right. Let's try it again, folks. Here we go for broke.
And it's
Walter,
broke.
what are you doing here so early?
Well, I brought something. I think you'll like it.
Take that stuff to
Hopefully
the
it's the
laundry,
cat thing.
Walter. Huh?
When it comes to the eyeball licks, though, I will be doing you all
It's a
twice.
thing I made.
Oh yeah.
Walter.
You like it? What you got?
Oh, come look at this, Leonard.
Where'd you get that, auction?
I made it.
You made that?
I said I did, didn't I?
I just want to say, like, I'm not irritated at the idea that streaming has more stringent rules and constriction. I'm as usual irritated because YouTube won't tell you what they fucking are.
Good.
Honest?
Honest.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Dead cat?
Dead cat? That's its name?
Sure.
Well, it sure looks dead enough.
Groovy.
You want to buy it?
Buy it? That thing? Scare people out of the place.
Don't be silly. It's tremendous. Look at the detail.
Oh wow, we got cut from
Oh,
YouTube
yep.
completely.
Nope,
Wow,
nope.
you fucking assholes.
Oh, well.
Live stream has been terminated due to use of a third-party audio or video content.
Uh-huh.
Bullshit.
What?
Yep. All right.
Absolute bullshit.
Well, yes, it's YouTube. Anyway,
Yes,
for
hats.
those of us on Rumble, let us continue with this fine movie.
Yes. All right. Okay, let me just put up some messages. Let's all put the Rumble link and we're just going to keep going and have a nice time. All right. Sorry, folks. It's not up to us. The movie was cleared. It's a great time to open a Rumble account.
Yeah, we may have to have like Rumble exclusives, like Coonskin.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
we could get away with that on Rumble too.
Mm-hmm.
If
Look.
everyone could like Total Recall on Rumble, I need like 5 followers in order.
I'm just going to go ahead and say that we've made $80 more on Rumble than we have on YouTube. So. All right. Yeah, please pop the links.
Yep, Fee's right. They can't tell you what you violated because then
No,
there
they
would be
won't.
rules and then
Yeah.
they
Oh,
would
my
follow them.
YouTube chat is disabled. Wow.
Yep. Mine was Mine was too.
All right. Well, we're off. So here we go.
The anatomy's perfect.
Post it on Twitter,
Expression on its
Babs.
How come you put a knife into it?
Oh yeah,
I didn't
please
mean
put it on Twitter. Whoever's got a
Just got
free
carried
hand.
away, huh? Well,
Discord as
all
well,
right.
if you can.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put it in the corner of the alcove.
Bunch
If it sells,
of
we'll
bullshit.
split 50-50, okay?
Sure. Does this mean I'm an artist?
Maybe so. You can do other things as well.
All that is comes through the eye of the artist.
Yeah, you're a real artist now. I go in back and scrub down those garbage cans. Much now.
You really like it?
We like it. Now go on.
Carry on with the comedy, guys. I'm gonna.
This is actually, I think this is the
What's
Chuck
the matter,
Testo
loser?
origin story.
Well, since he's still wearing the same jacket, I guess he's a beatnik after all.
How do you like my cat? You rate this thing, man?
Uh-huh. It's crazy. Crazy.
You want to buy it?
Crazy,
me, man.
dig.
I'm tapped.
Yeah, these people look like they have money. Stop it.
I buy your art, but I left my money
Likes
in my
my
other
cat. Get to work.
pants.
Oh, fuck
Oh.
me.
What?
Hang
Hey,
on.
Waller, come here a minute.
We got a full strike.
Oh, really?
Hey, congratulations,
A
man.
red strike.
Walter, you're famous.
I saw your cat.
This
Did you like
means
it,
you
Mr.
won't be
Brown?
able to
You
upload,
may call
post,
me
or live
Maxwell.
stream for a
Now,
week.
how'd you do it, Walter?
Holy cow.
Just that some
Oh,
clay
if
fixed
only
it up.
we had some other outlet we could do it. Fuck you, YouTube.
Attention.
Fuck
Attention,
you.
everyone. As you pass through
What a
these yellow
bunch of
portals, I'm
crap.
sure you noticed on your right a small clay figure.
90-day strike.
And assume this transfixed effigy to be the work of a master sculptor.
Fuck
And
YouTube.
indeed, so it is.
9?
Well,
That
I
master
believe that was our
sculptor is in
decision.
our
That's why
midst.
we're on Rumble.
He is none other than Walter Paisley, our very own busboy.
Oh,
whose
look at
hands
Fiona
of genius have
enjoying
been
the
carrying
7
away
words.
the empty cups of your frustration.
Oh, I'm livid.
Mark well this lad. His is the silent voice of creation. Within the dark, rich soil of humility, he blossoms as the hope of our nearly sterile century.
Thank you, comrade.
Bring me an espresso, Walter.
Hey, Maxwell, really beautiful.
Thank you.
Hey,
Man, you are in.
Oh, Walter, it was wonderful.
Yes.
Okay, I can't put direct comments from StreamYard because they're blocked on YouTube. I am logged in on Rumble, and we're broadcasting on Rumble, but I can't put any more comments up.
My man took it every
I did post it to Twitter and I did post it to Discord.
Hey,
Thank you,
Pops,
babe.
what's happening?
Making a big scene for Walter.
Who'd he shoot?
A fucking
Made a
stunt.
cat. Out of clay.
See you around.
On a
Yeah,
public
later.
domain movie.
They don't give a shit.
No, they really don't.
Somebody clear this table, please.
There's the email. YouTube removed your comment.
Did you hear them, Mr. DeSantis? They all like my cat.
Yeah, very good. Now look, Walter, you must be tired. He's like a 6-foot Why Paul don't you take the rest of the night off? Huh?
I don't
No, you gotta
Nobody wants that.
No, Besides, exactly. creating an Like a incident, giant, people terrifying applauding Paul it all Simon. over court. Towering over you.
So go on home and work on something. Make another cat. Well, I haven't got another cat.
Well, just go to the movies. Please, Walter, go.
All right, Mr. DeSantis. Good night.
Good night,
All right,
Walter.
folks. We will be fighting this strike.
Walter, wait a minute.
Oh, hello, Naolia.
This is
Walter, I dug it.
My cat?
It was the most wonderful, wildest, like, wittiest thing I've ever seen. Walter, you've done something to me. Something deep down inside of my piranha.
Whoa.
My what?
Oh,
Oh,
my
Walter,
piranha.
I want to be with
Piranha?
you.
She has a piranha?
Piranha.
Creative.
Be careful,
not sure I
Dick. Be
want-
careful.
Yeah.
Light bulb
Dick,
glowing
stay
inside
away.
of you,
No,
and I want to be warm.
Dick plus piranha. These are not the words
Gee,
we want to
that's nice of
combine.
you, Naolia.
I don't know
Walter,
if I
take
can
me
do
away
this
from
right
here.
in front of the nice painting
Take
of
me
the
away to
lady
some
with apple.
cool blue place.
It's a little disconcerting. It's a
can't. I
boner
gotta go
killer.
home.
That's what it is.
Oh, then I'll go home with you.
Oh, no, Mrs. Swickard wouldn't like that. She's my landlady.
Isn't there anything I can do for you?
I don't think so, Naolia.
I'm trying to pull
Walter,
up Rumble on my phone.
I can't let you just split like this. I've got to do something. I've got to contribute.
You don't have to do anything.
Wait. Wait, there is one thing I can do.
Uh-oh.
One
I could
little
give you
thing.
a titty twister.
Don't leave,
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
I want
Here we
to
go,
give you
everybody.
something.
Oh.
You should have
Something
some
like
like
that.
bra
Remember me.
padding.
Yeah.
It's
Chapstick? Okay, great.
No.
Put it in your pocket.
glue sticks.
Now go, Walter.
Cocaine.
Don't look back.
Oh.
Just go.
Okay.
So what game show is he on? He's on a game. What,
The Yellow Door, apparently.
The what?
Yeah.
I don't know that one.
I think it was very short-lived.
Strike your pussy.
Oh. Again?
Follow that guy.
Menstruation game.
Okay, I can see the Rumble messages in StreamYard. I just can't add to them, so I'm on my phone. Sorry, guys. Get back to it. A bunch of bullshit.
Can I have your autograph, Mr. Paisley? Why, certainly, my good woman. Everybody likes my cat.
Rick Baker's a big fan of
Buy
this
my
film, by the
statue,
way.
mister?
Yeah.
$10,000?
Yeah, there was a little clip on YouTube of him talking about it for a few minutes.
I love
excited
listening to Rick Baker. He's got some great
And then I can ask Carla and she'll say
insights and opinions.
a new show.
That's how you wash it.
Yep.
It's fine now.
Oh, it's a good thing I have this big heavy pan in my hand.
For comedy effect.
Oh, hi.
don't-
You're yellow, ain't you? I seen you down the yellow door plenty. Come on in. I was just making some pancakes. You can have some if you like.
The Jeffrey Dahmer story.
Yeah, I
saw your cat. I also saw that chick lay these on you.
Oh, that was Naolia. She's a nice girl. She's kind of strange, though. I guess she figures I get headaches or something.
Okay, Walter, who's your connection?
Connection?
Yeah, connection. Who do you score from? Where do you buy your horse?
Horse?
Horse,
Oh.
junk, white stuff, heroin.
Is that what that is? I've never seen any of that before. I always thought that was expensive.
Yeah,
So
Walter,
cool.
that can be real expensive.
Gee. Well, wasn't that nice of Naolia to give me that expensive horse?
Walter.
Huh?
Police officer.
Oh, who would have guessed?
Oh, you're like an undercover man.
You're under arrest, Walter.
Under arrest for what?
Possession of narcotics.
Who, me? What are you talking about?
Walter, I got you cold. Now you just come along quietly.
I didn't do nothing. And Naolia give me those. I didn't ask her for it. I didn't even know what was in
All right,
that.
you can tell him that downtown. Now let's go.
I ain't going no place with you.
Walter, do I have to point this at you?
You're gonna shoot me. No, don't shoot me.
Walter, just relax.
No, you're gonna shoot
Now
me.
just relax.
No, don't shoot
Just
me.
shut up, Walter.
No, you're gonna shoot me. Don't shoot.
Whoops.
That's a classical error, bringing a gun to a pocket fight.
Frying pans. Who knew?
At 5 paces.
I never knew they were so sharp.
Yeah.
Walter!
His head was just that soft.
Are you all right? I thought I heard you shouting a minute ago.
No, I was just vigorously masturbating.
Walter!
Oh, she's coming in.
That is
Well, you're
correct.
half-
Dr. Hudson.
Noise,
You
Mrs.
are,
Swickard. What
you
noise?
are correct.
Tell me I
Yeah.
didn't hear a racket. Are you sure you're all
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I
always
get
alone.
that.
These are the same sets that
Walter,
they
have you been
used-
talking to
they
yourself?
reused
Well, I guess maybe I
for
have,
Little
Mrs.
Shop of
Swickard.
Horrors as well.
Somebody's got to.
They're
Walter,
both
you know, what
made
you
in
need is
about
a
the
girl.
same.
Oh, shit.
Like
Eraserhead pound
pretty.
us. We
Just so
better
long as
find
she
another
takes
platform to
good
switch
care of
to.
you.
Well, I can take real good care of myself,
Eraserhead.
Mrs. Swickard.
46
see that.
people
Look
are
at
watching
this
us on
pad.
Rumble right now.
Terrible.
46?
When did you ever clean it up? And when did you change these sheets last? They look like they're
Noise up
alive.
and down, but yeah.
Mrs. Swickett, I gotta meet some friends in a little while, and I gotta take a shower.
Well, why don't you clean up
if you don't
this
mind.
stuff?
Oh, please,
What's the
Mrs.
matter?
Swickett.
Please get out of here.
Another visit for Mom.
Somebody needs to call the pest control. He's got some sort of infestation there.
Well, that's what happens when you let one beatnik into your house.
Yep.
That's how you get ants.
Yeah.
But if you'd have shot me, you'd be mopping up my blood now.
Or Nutella, or whatever that is.
I'm not sure he'd be mopping your blood up. I think he'd probably just leave.
Yeah, he'll leave that for the cleanup crew.
It's crazy.
He'll plant some more drugs and a weapon on you, and then he'll leave.
Sure. Well, I mean, you already had the drugs. So.
I didn't know you had it in you, Walter.
Thank you, Professor.
We have a rumble rant from one of our panelists, which is
Just
wonderful.
took some clay and fixed it up.
You want to take this one,
Is
R2?
it the first verse of his poem?
Are you free?
Would you like me to do it, R2?
Let's see. Yes, you go ahead. Give me your best.
Well, hang on. Let's get the image up. Barbara, do you have it? Can you share the screen?
Don't have to. It's right there.
All right.
Oh, that's right. We're only watching on Rumble.
We're only on Rumble, so you know.
All right, somebody take it.
Smylexx. For $5, YouTube can eat my whipped sour cream of circumstance.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, R2.
That's the good stuff.
Thank you.
Oh, my God.
Go home and make something, Walter. Make another cat.
That's not blood.
Well,
Yes,
I
it is.
reported in here around midnight. Lou had already been gone over an hour. No, nobody seems to know where he went. Why don't you put an alert out on him, and I'll check on him from
Are
here.
there a lot of people wearing that
Okay.
kind of look?
Marlon
These
Brando.
Apart from Marlon Brando, is that a big robot? That would look like a big robot. And is that a little German cross on the wall there?
This isn't the Wild Angels. I mean,
okay. Got skunk announce you might need to know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you've done it now.
This isn't clay.
Bum, bum, bum.
Balls.
There's some hair in his clay.
Oh, They Might Be Giants is doing the soundtrack.
Little fraud.
I mean, is it fraud? It's
Is
still
it?
art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is art?
If anything, it's
Yeah.
just got more layers.
Yeah.
Found
There's
materials.
depth to this art.
Mhm. And inside that cat is more art. Go ahead.
That's right.
Baby, age 29, 5 foot 11 inches tall.
25 smaller cats are inside the cat.
Last seen
Actually,
wearing
if he just took the freshly dead cat and encased it in clay, wouldn't it like blow up eventually?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It would have to outgas at some point.
Yeah.
You gotta put it in the kiln at about 300
Yeah, yeah. If
degrees.
you would fire the clay, then you wouldn't have
That would do
the
something.
problems.
Discount Sinatra.
I gave my love a cherry.
This machine kills pace in movies.
This
Worst looking
Shinola.
hipsters ever.
Don't
I
trust
hate
their
these people.
comedy.
What do you suppose they want? You, man. You.
Yeah, they know you're
Maybe they're
AWOL
looking for a
from
Walter. He's a
General
criminal
Sherman's.
Ain't you, Walter? Sorry, Mr. DeSantis. Oh, that's all right, Walter. Sit down.
Jay, do you still have your Civil War outfit?
Which one?
Greetings, man. I'm not supposed to sit with this.
And what color was that Civil War
Why should
outfit?
Well, I was wondering if you were talking about the Roman or
Oh,
English
okay.
or.
He still has it on.
That's the big idea.
Things were black and white back then, so
I mean,
it's
I
hard
have to
to
say that my Confederate money's been doing better than the U.S. dollar of late as far as the inflation goes.
Or
In
Bitcoin.
fact, he's taking it home to show to his wife. Proves that I underestimated Walter's ability. His work has enormous realism.
You don't
can
seem
hardly
French,
tell it
but
from the
you
real
look
thing.
French.
Well, that sounds like a real put down.
Get off Walter's back, Leonard.
Lie on his back.
You're not very funny.
I'm not trying to be. Walter, what are you going to make next? A dog, maybe. Or a bird. How about a few dozen cockroaches from your room?
Hey, man, why don't you make an elephant? I got a new one.
Great. What is it?
It's a full-length, life-size figure.
Crazy. What is it called?
Murdered man.
When do we get to see it?
Oh, anytime. Hey, that's a pretty far-out name for a statue.
I saw a statue once. It was called The Third Time Phyllis Saw Me, She Exploded.
Well, what kind of a statue was that?
I don't know. Made out of driftwood.
That guy never blinks.
Fluoric acid. Very wild.
Oh no, he did. He did. Just the once.
What's wrong, Leonard?
Thank you,
One
Blue
a night
Collar.
is what he gets.
Nothing.
Thank you for making the effort, man. We
The
appreciate
food
it.
in this dump. Oh, man, you should try the Sorrel sewer. They got wheat germ bagels. Too much. Excuse me, please.
I really hate these
He
people.
really is sick.
Yeah.
So who
Yeah.
isn't?
I hate patchouli as well.
Yes.
Sanders.
You can smell it already. Yeah.
Gotta make a call. Gotta call Lieutenant Valdez.
Listen, not a fit night out for man nor beast.
Do you hear me? I'll give you that $100 for the cat. I can't talk to you just now. All right, then $200.
Leave me alone.
I'm Hathaway in the
Bother
picture.
me.
Hang on, guys. I'm getting
$300 and that's tops.
I'm getting something in my ear here. It's
Uh-oh.
$300
yeah,
for
the
the
control room. We're gonna cut to a live feed for a second.
Oh boy.
They show up on YouTube. God, I hate YouTube. God, I hate YouTube. God, I hate YouTube.
He just wants the world outside to know what we do.
Collecting art pieces all over Europe for
That was
years.
weird.
And this boy, Walter Paisley, has got it. I
think
want to
our
buy his
producer
first
is
work.
having
And
some,
to make very sure that I
express
get
it.
it, I'll pay you $500. $500 for the cat and the first look at his next stuff.
Thank you, Skyfire.
Someone has the cat just now, but I'll have him back in a few days. Then you can have it for the $500. Oh, thank you, sir. I think I've made a bargain.
Orson
Call me when you're
Welles
ready.
and Oliver Hardy, all in the same person.
Actually, it looks like William Cannon, or Conrad, the guy from
William
Cannon.
Conrad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm going over to Walter's later.
Anne
after
Hathaway
the play
there in the
closes to
picture.
see Murdered Man.
Oh.
You feel up to coming along?
Blue Collar.
And a washer behind his ear, and the prison bell was
You sure it wasn't the
tolling,
Mothman?
but Tim Evans didn't hear. Sing, go down,
Deer,
you
Taco Bell,
murderer,
same thing.
go down.
He's still singing that same song, and it's still not over. God.
It's got 78 more
thank you.
choruses.
Yeah.
Look,
You
he's
know-
whipping that sour cream. That's all I gotta say.
I hate beatniks now too. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
terrible.
See it.
They're
Just
pretty bad.
awful.
I'm a little nervous.
God.
I never did a person before.
Thank you,
You
TJ.
can do anything if you set your mind to it.
It's hot in here.
You want me to open a window?
Oh, come on, Walter. Take off the sheet.
Don't you like it?
Needs more toxic waste.
Walter, it's a masterpiece. I've never
Yes,
seen
my next
anything
piece
like
is
it
going to be Punk with Beret.
Doesn't even
Never
look
seen
like
anything
Bert
like it
Convy.
again.
Neither do I.
You know, you'd be amazed how much a statue
Hideous.
shits
It's
after you
eloquent.
make it.
They do
Murdered
leak
man
for a
with all
while.
his self-pity.
Yeah, there is a little bit of a
Did you ever
moisture
feel
didn't-
issue.
yourself, Walter?
Yeah, the clay sphincter didn't
wasn't
work
easy.
as well as he thought it would.
Yeah, yeah. Need a
What's the
lot of
matter with
lubricant.
you?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I've never seen anyone so squeamish. What's your opinion, Leonard?
Don't ask me.
Oh, come on. Now, even you must see its value. Do you think that you or I could have conceived of such a thing, much less executed it? Well, then admit it. It's a work of genius.
I admit it.
Then let's take it down to the yellow door.
No.
Why not?
I'll tell you. But you cover it up again, please, huh? Please.
Thank you.
What is all this nonsense? Why do you want to hide it?
Well, I've been thinking. I didn't realize how much talent Walter actually had. It would be wrong to show his pieces one at a time. Dead wrong.
You're right. He should build a collection first.
We call that a play on
Yeah.
words.
He's like, oh,
That's the idea. Maybe when it's big enough, we can have a show.
A show?
Yeah.
Just for
I
me?
get it.
No, well, not exactly. I mean, you take years and years. It's getting hot again. Well, it would take you years to make that many statues, but your work would be featured.
It's a wonderful idea, Walter.
Who knew that
It's the
clay
only way to gain
smelled of
recognition.
rotting meat?
All the big art critics and art dealers will be there. It'll be an
well,
event.
it's a certain,
then
it's
we
a
can
special
unload.
clay. You get it from
You sell this
Philly.
stuff for a lot more.
A show?
It also
How soon can we go?
occasionally
Don't rush
farts.
things. It takes
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
But
I
first
mean,
of
that's
all,
why
you've
it's so
got to
expensive.
Stop making these horrible statues.
Fancy
Carla
French
and I will
farting
guide you.
clay.
Maybe you can turn to freeform.
I had it
That's the
imported.
movement today.
With his talent for
I call
realism.
this
But you
one
see the
septic
direction this realism
discharge.
takes? It's unhealthy. But you said I was a genius. I don't want to be a busboy anymore. Yes, maybe you got a point there. You shouldn't keep working at the yellow door. Look, I'm sure that man is going to buy your dead cat. So here's your fee in advance. $50. And if you need more, I've got it, so don't worry. I've got great
Yeah, I will
faith
pay you
in
not to
Walter.
show up at the yellow door, please.
Gee, $50 for something I made.
Now you're a
Eraserhead, it's going to be all I can do
Let's
now
go.
to get on Discord after the
Okay.
show.
Good night, Walter. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, but don't rush things. You got all the time in the world. Come on, Carla.
Good night.
It's a rougher part of town, TJ, but you're safe with us.
Did you holler, Walter?
I'm an artist, Mrs. Swickett.
Oh, sure you are, Walter.
I am. Look. Good heavens.
Yep.
This
You know,
situation-
coincidentally, this is actual footage of Adam when he got his payment from Rumble.
my first Rumble cash out. Yeah, it was about the same amount of money.
Yeah.
But this situation reminds me of the landlady in Kingpin. A little too.
Oh yeah.
You want to pay your rent?
She had a bit of a saunter when she walked in, you know, like, hey there. What you so happy about?
One of the greatest advances in modern poetry.
Anyone
is the
actually like
elimination of
this
clutter.
shit?
Oh my
I'm
God.
proud to say my poetry is only
So,
understood by that minority which is
Trotsky
aware.
over here is now wearing like his high school Letterman's jacket.
Yep. He's in happy days.
Yeah.
These days are R.
Yeah, well, why not of anything stupid, just aware.
That's what I like about these beatnik girls. I get older.
This place is beginning to feel like a lineup.
They just get stupider.
Yeah.
Don't cool out pretty soon. I'm gonna haunt somebody else's joint. We may have to
It's
start
that table
thinking.
that I'd be sitting on, I think, with Tom York.
I gave my love a chicken that had no bones.
Look at the beret. That's
Oh, no.
Oh, he's gone full on. Never
That
go
was
full
fit in my
beatnik.
closet.
Good evening, Paula.
Oh, thank you, Skyfire.
Sylvia. Did
That's
you see me wave my
Richard
dance
Miller.
Anthony Michael Hall,
Bring me a
Justin
cappuccino and a piece
Bateman,
of papaya
David
cheesecake.
Cross.
And a bottle of Yugoslavian white
And Will
wine.
Ferrell?
Yes, sir, Mr. Paisley.
Good evening.
Jennifer
What the hell?
Coolidge.
How have you been?
I don't know who that is. I actually know who Mink
You
Stole.
do know who
Mink
Jennifer
Stole
Coolidge
has to be a
Successful
porn name. Stop
Sculptor
it.
now.
Oh, it's a drag
Paul
queen name.
Bartel was still alive in
I did
95.
Walter the Wigger. It's coming out like he just cured cancer.
Oh, I want to see
Let's
that.
make the scene. Crazy.
I was just suggesting to Walter that
Oh,
we
she was
try
talking
a
about the
standard
movie.
Freeform. Why do you suggest anything to Walter? Are you the spokesman for society come to put your stifling finger in his eye?
Good evening, gentlemen.
In his brown eye.
From the clouds.
Maxwell, yoo-hoo.
The guy who leads on things is right.
Hello.
The ones have entered the
It's basically a Mr. Brown meetup, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You didn't find
Is Amelia there just
No,
joining
he's
us?
the
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not Rennie.
Why is the busboy sitting here?
I'm not the busboy
This is
anymore.
one terrible
Walter has become
polycule.
a sculptor.
Mr.
Oh,
Brown.
really? I'm a model, you know. I only charge $25 an hour. Would you like to do me?
Oh.
What?
Never mind that. Walter's gonna try freeform.
There you go again. I may take my business to the sorrel sewer.
As a matter of fact, I was going to suggest to Walter that he try a female figure as a change from the violent death theme. He really should, Walter.
No, we're not
You know
changing the
what?
theme.
Yeah.
If you
No,
like
no,
it,
there'll still be
you're
violent
mine.
death involved.
I couldn't. Not you.
Man, if you're gonna be an artist, you've got to do nudes.
Thank you, Skyfire.
Nudes.
Right. Ain't nobody an artist unless he does nudes.
Will you get them out of here before we wind up in night court?
Oh, let's change the subject. I'm
Oh,
sick of
no,
it.
not that
Sculpture.
show.
Nobody knows how to do that anymore, much less the busboy from the yellow door.
Who do you think you're talking about?
Don't
shout at me.
Don't.
You.
Who was the
asked for
hot
your
little
opinion, Walter.
assistant
You're just
DA?
a simple
What's
little
her name?
farm boy. The rest
Marky
of us are all
Post?
sophisticated.
Marky Post.
Let's split.
Yes, Marky Post was
Yeah,
a
man.
hot one.
I gotta make me some air. See, you made them leave.
What did I do?
The first beneficial
Yeah,
service
when my
of your
grandma
benighted
died,
life.
I wanted to
It proves
replace
we're
her
all
with
good for
Ross.
something.
Yeah.
Are you saying that this busboy is better than I?
Yes.
I think this whole bit about him being a sculptor is just a big put on for my benefit.
That's not true. I am a sculptor.
That's a night court
Oh,
deep
yeah?
cut for you.
Oh, I love the gal
Make
from the
something out
first
of
for the first season,
There.
the one that Roz replaced.
Yeah.
That
She
isn't
was
a
great.
real hand.
Yeah.
If you were a sculptor, you'd create something for me.
A harpoon would be very nice.
I'm going home.
You had Richard Mall and
Alice?
what's his name?
Harry.
John.
But he's such
John.
an idiot.
Oh, John Larroquette.
Larroquette.
John
John
Larroquette.
Larroquette.
Yeah.
Harry
And,
Anderson.
yeah, Harry Anderson. Rest in
course.
peace.
They tried to revive that show.
Oh, they did, and
They did.
God, was it awful.
Yeah, but I'm
was
not
it?
sure it's
I'm
still
not
not running.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
I think it's on
So
a
they
third
have
season.
revived it. They have revived it.
Well,
In a sense.
they've animated the corpse.
They have swinging lamp, a cat,
Yeah,
everything worked
yeah.
out.
All the things you need.
Yeah, where are all the lamps in this movie, by the way?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They can't afford them.
Sorry,
Overhead.
Smylexx.
I mean, they do have doors.
Yes. What are you doing here?
I wanted to
Oh,
apologize
my
for being
goodness.
nasty to you.
2 extra
Wow.
knockers.
Mhm.
So you're apologize. Good night.
Thanks,
I
I
only
just
knocked
had them
once.
stuffed.
Boy, he's not going to think that.
Those two
Angry
hurt my
Jeff.
feelings.
Listen, Twerp, why don't you get out of here and let me go to bed?
I didn't finish talking to you. I decided to make that female figure after all.
Oh?
I think that scarf is going to be
Remember what
a
I said
mistake
about my
for you.
$25 an hour.
If you want to pay it, I don't mind posing. When do you want to start work?
You know, if I drop
mean
change,
right now?
I'm never able to recover it.
Wait till I get my
It's gone.
sweater.
You should definitely keep trying to find it, though.
Yeah.
Gemma, no spamming.
Emma.
All right, I'm gonna try and open up a Rumble tab while we're streaming. It might clog things up a little bit.
You know how women are with technology. Sorry, Gemma. It's okay.
I got that reference.
Tamara, I've told women that same thing in my past, and there's nothing to be ashamed of.
Could use a little more heat around this place.
It's bad for the clay.
Yeah.
You'll get used to it.
His statues start to get goosebumps if he
Yeah.
turns it down
Well,
too
I'm
much,
almost
though.
ready.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
can't.
It might be. That was also
Sit in
Corman.
this chair and I'll pose.
I'm interested in seeing how much drop there is once she removes the rocket boob bra.
I am also interested in these things.
They go flying across the room. Oh, my eye!
Kind of rickety.
You hear a boom, boom.
How's this pose?
Don't forget to give us a thumbs up on Rumble, please.
I think we know which shot was in the trailer.
It
Yes,
doesn't
yes.
look like very much clay.
Oh, it's enough.
Gemma will give us like 5 thumbs up on accident.
Just around your neck.
Oh, I do have a Rumble tab open. Let me know if it starts lagging.
Well, take my word for it.
Oh, I told you
Dick,
that scarf
that's
was
gonna
going
take
to be a mistake.
It's gonna take like 20 minutes, okay? Just bludgeon her or something.
That's a frustrated
Look,
dick
Dick
right there.
acting. Look at it.
Watch it. The plate's hot.
Look at these people not acting.
Close up of a dick facial there.
Naturally.
Whoa.
Everybody loves a little
We
bit of dick
ran out of
face.
the safflower seed oil, but I found a bottle of peanut oil. in
Don't
the
tell
shop.
me the plate's
Don't
hot,
worry,
you
it's not
fascist.
hydrogenated.
Is that cold press
It's on a
or John
pillow.
Hildebot by mistake?
Don't these people ever go home?
Yes, man.
Where are they now?
Yes.
What are they doing? Is this?
Morning,
Oh, is
Walter.
this their home?
Walter, what brings
Yeah.
you here?
Somebody's home.
What
It's
are you
somebody's.
having?
Soy
Lord.
wheat germ
They're
pancakes,
squatting somewhere.
Organic guava nectar, calcium lactate and tomato juice, and garbanzo omelets sprinkled with smoked yeast. Join us?
Yes, yes. Somebody's got some money in
I brought
cosplaying
something to
as
show
a
you. Could I
hipster.
have some of the guys help me?
Is it murder
Yes,
man?
yes, I
Better.
shop at Whole Foods.
Borders.
You thought
What
you
is
hated
with this
vegans
new-
today.
Argenta
New
might show you one
outfitting.
of them has a trust fund.
Put it in the middle of the room.
When did you do this, Walter?
Last night. It doesn't take me very long.
I should say not.
Well, let's see it, man.
Yeah, I've had to say that a few times too. Oh, hello.
Oh, I see what they did there.
Walter, I can't believe it.
I'm honored to know this man.
Do you think it's nice?
Corman was so cheap that he could only
Do you
afford
think
the
it's nicer
head.
than Murdered Man?
I
Yeah.
don't know, Walter. It's impossible to choose.
Hey, Cannoli. Yeah,
That's
YouTube,
great.
shut us down.
Walter, I'm deeply moved.
For
my
a public
appreciation of
domain
regular
movie,
podcast
yet
in
again.
Yellow Door.
Yeah.
In your honor. And I shall compose a poem.
Well, she's a bit of a dick filler for Dick Miller.
Oh,
Heyo. Waitress is looking pretty good.
The more
It's fun
champagne,
because I
Your
was saying
Majesty?
he's engorged
Yeah,
with blood.
Where?
There. Fine.
Jay, you're on.
oh, okay. All right.
Walter.
Need a little.
Rich.
Oh, Billy.
Here I go. Here we go.
I haven't closed mine, otherwise I'd volunteer.
Which of my 3 nipples would you like to see?
The bird that flies now
always
pays
knew you
labor
had
through
dog
the
nipples.
nose of ambidextrous apathy. Necrophiles
I mean,
may
I
dance
actually
upon
have
the
like
placemats
70
in an orgy
nipples,
of
but
togetherness.
I don't want to
Yeah.
have to
Highway
get
of
in the
life
same.
Yeah, he has to
Cuts
get out.
through
Yeah,
shady
get the
ghettos
collection
and the
out.
ivy
But they're
covered
not all
streets.
yours.
Yeah,
And
if you want to
lateral
see my
rings from
bedside.
every
Well, they are.
house
I mean,
with
ownership is by
star-spangled
90% of the
firmaments.
law.
And in the deep freeze, it is the children's hour. And no one knows that Duncan is murdered. And no one knows that Walter Paisley is born. Duncan knows. Tuesday sunrise knows.
Golden
Alley
pleasure.
cats and garbage cans and steaming pavements and you and I and the nude descending the staircase and all such things with souls we know that Walter Paisley is born. Ring rubber bells, beat cotton gongs, strike silken cymbals, play leathern flutes, the cats and cans and you and I and all such things with souls. We shall hear Walter Paisley is born, and the souls become flesh. Walter Paisley is born.
Marvelous, darling, marvelous.
I'm so glad,
Man,
Lawrence.
like that was the greatest gas I ever heard.
Crazy,
Hey,
what did he say?
Psyche.
Didn't you hear him? No, man, I'm too far out.
Can relate, dude.
Maxwell, that was magnificent.
I feel so elevated.
Walter deserved every word of it.
Makes me so glad I'm
It
aware.
reminds me of my glory days on the football field. Remember
Did you
that?
get what he said?
And if you would like
When
to
I was
book
a
a
male
birthday
cheerleader.
at Vegan Burger King,
Yeah.
It's true, isn't it?
Every word.
You better hold off on the bubbly, artist.
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
You're gonna wind up on
You might talk
B-sides.
too much.
What would I say?
Most anything, I expect.
Are you two trying to ignore the rest of us?
Oh, not me, Max.
thankfully not on
I
YouTube.
wouldn't
Lisa.
ignore you.
No.
I know what it is to be ignored.
Now we're gonna party all night long.
Whitey!
I'm gonna make the most wonderful, wild,
Whoa.
wicked
My
things you've ever
bear.
Bless you for
seen.
finding
I'm
us.
gonna make big statues and little statues, tall statues and short statues.
We got bitch slapped by YouTube,
I'm gonna
Whitey.
make
Bless it.
statues of
That's
nobodies and statues of famous
And if
people.
this is gonna be that kind of party, I'm gonna stick
Statues
my
of
rumble in the
actors.
mashed potatoes.
Hell yeah.
And poets and people who sell things on television. And a statue of the mayor. And some opera singers and their intimate friends. And everybody will say, Walter, let me shake your hand. It's been a real pleasure to have known you.
And then I'm gonna vomit.
Alley cats and garbage cans, they know that
Dog-
Walter was
Blech.
born. Ring rubber bells.
I'm a star, I'm a big shining star.
Strike silken cymbals, play leathern flutes. Tell us what you're gonna do next, Walter.
I'm gonna throw up in somebody's desk drawer.
Oh boy.
Movie stars and poets.
We've all been there, Walter.
guys
It's
who sell
okay.
things on television. and the mayor and some opera singers.
You know what?
What
If you're
you
worried
gonna do
about
next,
peeing your
Walter?
pants, just take them off.
It's
That's
fine.
right.
Yeah.
What am I
No
gonna
big
do
deal.
next?
Yeah.
I mean, I still
am I
pee my
gonna do
pants,
next?
but that's because
Yeah.
they're on the floor next to me while I'm peeing.
That's right.
gotta
Yeah.
do
I
something
don't want to
before
pee
they
the
forget.
carpet.
Oh, of course not.
I know what it's like.
No.
to
Then
be
I
Not
gotta
my
go get
carpet.
rug doctor, and he's steaming mad at dirt. And I can't have that.
Again, I should say. I don't
Yeah,
want to pee
again.
the carpet again.
Yeah.
Whoa, right in the dinghy.
Who are you? What do you want?
Always cut towards yourself.
Now I'm neutered.
Huh? What'd you say?
What is not creation is graham crackers. Let them all crumble.
Yes,
defeat
the Midnight
creator.
Lumberyard,
You
folks.
must be nuts.
One of those all-night lumber places.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell where this was going.
Leave the glasses.
Oh, he's got the bloodlust.
Oh, we didn't get a
I
spray.
agree. You know, like this has been a pretty low murder year for America, and I'm getting a little fed up. So.
Oh, Leonard. Beautiful morning, isn't
Get
it?
it together, America.
Yeah, come on. Get those
Pull
numbers
yourself out
up.
this number.
Yeah.
Just
Express
do it.
yourself in art,
Those are
for God's
rookie
sakes,
numbers.
people.
You can do it.
Where
Come
is
on.
your art?
Common people. Common
Wait,
people
common
that miss the fact that YouTube
Oh.
shut us down.
Yeah, you missed all the cops and fire trucks.
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter,
Thanks for
Leonard?
joining us.
Yes.
It's been a sad day in Leadville here.
Yeah, isn't it wonderful? What's the matter, Leonard?
Put it down, Walter, please. Walter, listen to me carefully.
You
I
missed
don't
the bucket
want you
of
to
blood.
make any more statues.
It's,
You
referenced
understand?
earlier.
No more
Yeah,
statues.
where is the bucket?
Why not?
It's earlier in the
I
film.
gotta make statues, Leonard.
Dripping
You know,
Yeah,
the
it was
rock,
when he
they
killed
want
the
me to
cop.
make 'em.
Yeah.
If I stop
I
making
mean, it
them,
was a
I'll just be a
pan,
busboy
but
again.
a pan of
He's
blood
behind all of
doesn't
this
quite
with
roll
his
off the
stupid
tongue.
fit-up
Yeah,
culture.
yeah.
A casserole of blood.
You've got
Yes.
to stop it right
Yeah.
away. I'm beginning to feel responsible.
The bun cake.
The bunt of blood, yes.
A potable of blood.
Walter,
Muffin
I've
tin of
decided to have
blood.
that show.
The jello
That'll
mold
work.
of blood.
A charlotte of blood.
When Carla comes, we'll have her work up some nice invitations. We'll have them
A
printed
decanter.
Goddamn right,
We'll
Sammy.
invite the critics and the art collectors. We'll tell them.
Well, I don't see why we can't go.
Mr. Leonard DeSantis is afraid to have you come.
Well, there's
You
a
buy
first for
coffee, lure
everything.
his tourists. You are the heart and soul and meat
Oh,
of the
we've
yellow
got a
door.
we've got a $5 donation from Common.
I did not, but I'm going
going
anyway.
to
Not to drink.
I'm actually gonna give Common a shout out because he's been a great patron of the channel.
Yes, he
So
has.
You get a bonus clip, just like other channels do.
right.
All right, here we go.
Fuck yeah, bonus clip.
Yeah.
We started shooting, but after 3 days we got shut
Right,
down.
Sammy, it
Now we're having a
does.
backers party to raise some more money. So I thought perhaps you'd like to come over and just say howdy to some of the backers.
Fuck yeah, blowjob
I
joke.
want some friends and we're
Blowjob.
about to eat. Please, it would just take 1 second. Come on over, meet
You're
the
gonna need more
backers.
clay if
There
you're
is a
gonna make
really
her-
nice dentist from Oxnard.
Look, buddy, I've got real offers from real studios. I don't need to blow some dentist for a part. Forget it.
Miss Vampira. Please.
Let's go.
Suck me.
Pain, but to see
Suck
Walter
me.
smile.
Thank you, Common.
We go no more.
Hi, Maxwell.
I won't say good luck, Walter.
See her on a platter with a
Why not?
banana in her mouth
Would
or
imply you
something.
could not succeed on your ability alone.
Wherever that story's going.
You look so
I will dig it up.
I
I
do.
honestly
So do
cannot
you.
remember where that went.
I mean, you look so pretty.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Oh, we've got plenty of time.
I know, but I wanted to talk to you.
Okay, we can go now if you like. Bye.
Wow, the lag on Rumble is crazy. It's like 15 seconds behind.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Her alone. You suppose he could be
That's
physically
JD
attracted
Martin
to
there
her?
on the left. He's an
No, man,
extra.
he ain't the type. You don't get
His
enough
agent is
vitamin
very
D.
good.
Maxwell gave him a bottle of wheat germ oil once.
We're gonna get your name in the picture.
Oh boy.
You didn't have to say a word. They'll know who you are.
What did you want to talk to me about, Walter?
Well, what kind of people do you like, Carla?
Oh,
Not you.
thinking people.
The opposite of
Artistic
you.
people, I guess.
Yeah.
You think I'm artistic?
Of course I do.
That means you like me.
I like you very much, Walter.
I thought you did.
But not like that.
Oh, that was for your sculptor of the girl, your nude in the chair.
Carla, I've been alone for a long time, and I know you've been alone because you never seem to go out with anybody, even though Leonard's always asking you to go out with him, and I just...
What are
I'm
you
a-
trying to say?
I'm
a
what
young
you
Deb.
call looking for a Deb.
A young Deb.
You're not a young Deb.
But you could be.
I don't
He's
wanna
not a
make
young
statues
anything.
anymore. I
Yeah.
want to get married. To you.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
Smooth.
How long have you been thinking about this, Walter?
Oh,
All
27
night?
minutes.
For a long time.
Since
Ever
the
since
minute
you
I
first came
met
down to the
you.
club.
As soon as I heard those words come out of my
You were
mouth.
the only one who was ever nice to me.
You
I didn't know you
never
loved me until
noticed
you kissed
me
me.
making out with the female bartender.
Walter, I do
Okay,
like
that's-
you. And I did kiss you. But that was because
And there were
of
3
your
hand
look.
jobs, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a reach around.
Yeah.
But, you know.
and then the pegging. But apart from
Yeah,
that,
yeah, there was a bit of
I've
anal,
given
but
off no
otherwise,
signals.
I mean, that's not really commitment.
But we're just friends, okay?
I'm afraid that's
Look,
what
with
I
some guys, it's kind of hard to, not get confused.
But you gotta
by
love
It
me.
is.
Why do you
Yeah,
think I made
yeah.
that statue of
Yeah.
Alice?
Walter, I'm sorry, but
You just
It's
can't be
called
sorry.
matrimony,
I wanna
not
marry you.
hand in the car
now
trimony.
calm
Yeah,
down,
yeah,
Walter,
come on.
and let's go in there.
After
and,
prom
and
hand
then
stuff,
maybe when the
Amoni.
show's
Yeah.
over, we can talk about
Anal
it.
Well, I
money.
want to talk about it. I get it.
Here's a new
I see the whole
coffee
thing
mug.
now.
Oh dear.
Nobody knows it.
I hope that doesn't show up on replay next week.
You guys make me so proud.
Will you do one favor?
I'm
for
so
me?
proud.
Just about anything, Walter.
Would you let me make a statue of you?
Don't do it.
Would
Don't
you
do
really
it.
like to?
Don't.
That'd make me very happy.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
tonight. I'll make a statue of you tonight. Okay?
I'm starting to think he's a little unhinged.
In the dead.
Originally, I thought he was the hero.
Come on.
Yeah.
I think he still is.
He's not the
Hey
hero. is he?
guys, remember me? I'm still in this movie. All right, well, good to see you. So how does that cat stand up? I'm not quite getting
We need to talk about that cat's tail.
Walter?
No thanks.
Do you have any idea what that smell
about a
is?
return to realism. Yes.
It's not
One
me.
man return.
Smells like
We have many
formaldehyde.
artists about, but no
All right, well,
craftsmen.
this is a great
man
exhibit,
knows
but
his
is there an
anatomy.
open sewer
I'd give
nearby or
1,500.
something?
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
After you
William
read my
Conrad's
review,
going to
it'll
figure this
probably
all
cost you
out.
5,000.
He's hiding little Conrad under that hat.
So what's
I
the
love these statues.
Why should you be so depressed? Have you heard the things they're saying? You can make 25,000 on these pieces alone.
I thought you put money down.
I do, but 25,000?
Leave me alone.
I was planning on mooching.
I have some investments. Would you be interested?
Will someone please hand that guy a drink?
Out. Man, we have come to make
Oh,
this
boy.
scene.
Want some cappuccino, man? We got the bread.
We're not open for business. This is an art exhibit. No bums. Get out.
Oh, no, he's putting the voodoo on him.
Yeah, well, that's his problem.
All right, man, all right, we'll wait outside.
Yeah, you wait outside.
Kill them. Kill them.
Still, nobody's bought the Anna Hathaway poster.
No.
It's half off. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, she's just not as popular as she used to be.
Nah.
What a bargain. She did look a little bit better on the cat cycle.
Dun, dun,
Oh.
Dun dun dun.
Wait a second.
That
Stop
manic.
punching him. Where does she get these done?
Yeah.
Where you going, Carla? What's the matter?
I'm gonna marry you.
There's a body inside that statue.
Oh, that's Alice. It's all right, Carla.
Yeah. That's
Maxwell
fine.
says it's all right. Let them become clay in his hands that he might mold them.
Walter, you stay away from me.
Don't you see,
Oh, God,
Carla?
she hates
I
religion.
made them immortal.
Oh.
Don't you see? I can do the same for you.
No, thank you.
And all the
He is the
girls and
hero.
all
He's
the
just
bars.
misunderstood.
I had to pick an atheist.
Yeah.
Well, Common, we were waiting on you to pass judgment on female.
Yeah, I mean, how are we supposed to know if you don't?
Call Valdez. Have him send some cards. I'm going up the basement.
I'm going with you.
Hey, man, what is the score?
Walter Paisley's a murderer.
Wow, man, I saw him chasing Carla down the street.
Well, he's definitely killing it tonight, man.
Yeah. Far out.
Slay with the girls.
You know what else kills is my body odor. Dig it, man. I'm disgusted. Well, the viewfinder will stop you. Viewfinder!
Just stand still. His mission is based on movement.
Yes, right.
Hygiene is just a man's way of keeping you down.
Oh, boy. Got it right.
Run into that dark alley. That'll be safe.
Oh, yes. Let's go into the lumberyard where the big saws are.
24-hour lumberyard.
Yeah. Plywood.
Past the cast of the Acolyte.
Yes, yes.
What was that? Nobody knows
We're
I'm
all
here.
past the cast. Stop ringing.
No. They couldn't know. They're dead. How could they know?
Did you see him?
You can take Corman out the Poe, but you can't take the Poe out Corman.
Yeah, exactly.
We're in clay and
I think those are the all of the Vincent Price ones started pretty soon after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
he won't know where else to go.
Walter will go home.
Where is he?
Jazz, jazzy, jazz, jazz, jazz.
Oh, yes. The default jazz chase scene.
Running trumpet.
Yeah, Argentum's right. Well, why isn't the ghost of the cat messing with him?
Meow, meow, meow. You know what? The ghost of the cat should trip him right now.
Yes.
Just run right in front of him.
Yeah, we know
you're
Fat Boy's out of
exhausted,
breath.
aren't
Yeah.
you, dude? Yeah. You better go back. Recuperate. Have some more yeast and goat cheese.
Yeah. Smoked yeast. Oh, he's whipping his sour cream now, isn't he? Oh,
Hey.
oh yes!
Yeah. Cat revenge.
Reincarnation.
Argentum called it.
Revenge pussy.
What's the matter with you?
Uh-oh. You know when the
Dutch
Dutch
angle here.
angles come out,
Yeah.
things are going south.
Yep, shit's gone crazy.
We'll find him.
We'll have him soon.
Hate those books.
We'll teach him he can't murder us and get away with it, won't we?
Hey!
Oh, Woody Harrelson and Juliette Lewis.
What you gonna do
Natural
now,
bond sculptors.
What
you gonna do when they come for you?
I'll hide where they'll never find me.
Battlefield Earth in here.
YouTube, B-sides. They'll never find you. You're safe. No one
Too
watches.
soon, man.
Yeah.
Too soon.
Oh, no.
He's really, he's gone crazy.
Paisley! Paisley, open up! Paisley!
No, the first death was an accident.
Uh-oh.
The Hanging Man?
I suppose he would have called it Hanging Man.
Nah.
His greatest work.
David Carradine should have been in this film.
No.
Theme doesn't mess around. Theme doesn't even wait for the scene to end.
No,
Straight
it's
in.
like, no.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm
Get this
here.
movie over with. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Objectively,
I'm
good
ready
movie.
for a Fiend for you.
yeah.
Honestly, like,
Yeah, no, it's a good movie.
I'm
It was a
so
good film.
sick of fighting their bullshit. Oh my god!
I am,
The
however,
summer theme
so we had we had bongos, we've had banjos, and I am fucking sick of jazz now. I don't want to hear that shit anymore.
Well, I will tell you, Adam, that when I do a show every Tuesday and Thursday night with Price of Reason on Rumble, we get sometimes thousands of viewers.
Yeah. There'll be like
Where he only
30
gets
on YouTube
dozens
and 500
on YouTube.
or 1,000 on Rumble.
Huh.
Well, that's interesting.
Yes.
Because I'm absolutely tired of bashing my head against YouTube's fucking wall. I am absolutely sick of it. There's no human being to talk to. I cleared this ahead of time with the fake copyright holder, which is Elvira's house of bullshit.
I have sent them countless dick pics.
Yeah, and Jethro's done his part, you know.
Yeah, my telegrams have gone unanswered. I don't know what.
I bring them dead
hell is
fish each week.
And again,
Telegrams.
and again, I haven't seen a dime from YouTube. All I've done is fight them and fight them and fight them. And we were monetized on day one when we reactivated our Rumble account. We just got a fat cash out.
Yep.
Like, what the hell, man?
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Well, it seems like the choice has been made.
Yeah, I mean,
I think so.
I'll keep.
I know it's like the universe is telling us something. Fuck YouTube, I believe is what
Well, it's like,
telling us.
Yeah,
I've saved the wording so that like pretty much every other time we post an episode, and they pull it, they pulled Steel Magnolias, I just send them the exact same email that I sent the last time.
I do too. Yeah,
it's just two robots talking to each other, and you're like, "Here, I'll be as robot as I can be." and just give you the same information again, but yeah, this is that's so
Jeff's
cool.
show Total Recall got busted for showing stills, 1 frame every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I remember Stupenzo's Matrix stream got yanked because of that.
We get busted all every other time now. I
Welcome
was
to the
actually
club.
surprised they didn't take Mystery Men down. I guess they just don't care.
Nobody
about
cares.
Mystery
Yeah.
Men.
Wayfarer Project.
They care about Ice Pirates, but not Mystery Men.
Wayfarer Project says Satan Bug, which is going to be Sunday's feature on earworms, got struck.
I'm shocked and amazed.
Jeez. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I mean, they're just like this headless juggernaut out of control. And I don't really have like a big problem with them with the copyright holders being very, very strict on new material. I can kind of understand that.
Yeah.
Yes, it's fair use if you're reviewing stuff.
Yeah.
But it seems like if you say something bad about the new stuff, that you get it.
Oh, they get a little more
copyright struck
persnickety about
faster.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
but the bigger thing again is that the system, the way that Google has set up YouTube is they give ludicrous preferential treatment to copyright holders, which is not what's actually required by the DMCA and all of that. And then it is their pattern matching bots, not people making claims on you so much. It's our bot, and oh, by the way, our streaming bots are different than our upload bots. And so a thing that passes upload, if you stream it, oh no, that's a different set, and then we will prophylactically hit this stuff, even though that is in no way required by us. It is
even
only
though
required that the copyright holder challenges you.
I challenged the false copyright claim, which we have dealt with that same company before, and they've been very prompt about releasing it, like usually within 24 hours now. And I thanked them, and I was incredibly courteous. And then our fucking stream got shut down.
But again, it's the detection algorithms that they're using for live streams are different than the ones that they use for uploads. And so you've got two different, split brains arguing about, what's actually copyright and what's not. And again, YouTube is being prophylactic when it is not required.
No,
of them.
It's not. It's absolutely not.
The law doesn't require that.
No, it doesn't. It's just a matter of sucking up to the corporations and the preferred customers.
Well, let me cheer everyone up with a lovely synopsis of this film.
Excellent. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Thank you for stepping up to the plate, R2. Let's go.
In the smoky haze of a Bohemian café, jazz notes linger and poets sway. Walter Paisley, a busboy with dreams askew, stumbles on a secret that will change his view. A dead cat, a twisted muse, whispers in his ear, sculpt life from death and never fear. His hands, once graceless, now wield strange might as he molds clay into art, an eerie delight. Maxwell the poet recites verses profound, while Walter works are shown to renown. Carla the hostess eyes the macabre clay, and Leonard the boss discovers his play. Walter's hunger grows, a thirst for acclaim, his sculptures, his secrets, a twisted game. In shadows he stumbles, a beatnik's dark trance, a legacy of blood and twisted romance. So raise a wheatgrass martini to Walter's plight in the beatnik haze where day turns to night. Walter's sculptures, like the sour cream of circumstance, spill secrets untold. Death swings to the beat as the clay forms to its mold.
Far out, man.
Right
on.
Far out. Way out, man. Way out.
I dig it.
Suck me.
That was great.
Great job, Archie. Thank you so much.
I'm also applauding because I'm tired of fucking snapping. That sucks after a few minutes.
Oh, it's because you never learned how. Stop it.
Well, all right. So I didn't know. You know, I mean, they're pretty loud.
I don't even have thumbs, so I mean,
annoying.
how the hell am I even doing this?
It's incredible.
I can snap my
That
toes,
was great.
but I can't snap my fingers.
Loved it.
Great job, guys.
I was actually just standing up. That was just all of my bones cracking as I moved around.
Yeah, like Mum Rather Ever Living when
Yeah,
you move,
yeah.
isn't it?
Well, the fans certainly appreciated that, and so did I.
Really
let's just he also made me come, so let's think of this as like the world's biggest circle jerk, like,
Yay.
Around the world.
just
around the world.
It's an R2 bukkake around here.
Oh. Oh my.
Now that is a helpful droid.
R2 cocky.
All right, everyone that followed us to Rumble and everyone that was there to start with, we really appreciate it. This
To
is
reward you, we're gonna watch a cat video.
This is not
I
a
don't think so, Tim.
This is not a new problem with us and YouTube.
It's just a new solution.
Yeah, I think we've just kind of found our niche, and if the YouTube stream gets shut off, fuck them. I really. I
sorry,
know
we found our niche?
I understand that Rumble is a little bit janky. I understand
Found my ditch? Is that what
there's
you
a little bit of a delay.
What'd you
and
call me?
it's Not the easiest thing to operate, but
There
Yeah,
is
supposed to be my
a there is a Rumble Studio, their own streaming software that they have. It's like StreamYard. If you
Mhm.
wanted to give it a try, it seems to
certainly
be
look
pretty.
Yeah, that's worked so
pretty
well.
good.
I've seen Price of Reason be unable to turn off his stream before.
It's because he has no idea how to work it.
well, I can't work Discord, so Rumble is not far behind on my blinking 12 o'clock VCR list. So.
Yes, it's quite amusing.
Yeah,
to
they
see
ran
him
about
struggle
20
around.
minutes long because they couldn't shut it down. Are we done yet? No, you're not.
Oh yeah,
We're watching
every time now he's like, go check YouTube,
Yeah,
go check Rumble, make sure
we're
that
actually
it's
shut off.
Don't say shit, anyone. Don't talk shit. Yet. We
He
would
said,
never
I'm just
do that.
lucky we didn't all leave and have the stream like going for
Yeah, just keep going. Oh no, yeah, it's off. Okay, yep, it's
You
fine.
can pull a Snoop Dogg and just
Yeah.
have it running for
He
12
goes a
hours.
full 12 hours. Yeah.
All right. Well, again, we really appreciate everyone. We have a very loyal core audience, and Barbara and I talk about it all the time offline. That we're so grateful, and it was so unexpected that everyone just enjoyed and appreciated what we're doing. It's shocking to us. So thank you.
That might be stretching it a bit. I don't know if enjoyed was the word that would come to mind, but
Yeah,
they're
I'll
definitely sticking
stretch
with it.
Well, I
you.
mean-
Yeah.
Jay?
You saw the same movies I have, Barbara. Stop it.
Jay, you ignorant slut. There is nothing better than our chat or our audience. We
That's
love
true.
it.
However, they are masochists because we are talking about the joy of watching B-sides. Just
Yeah,
somewhat
clearly
less
these
so.
people are perverts.
Yes,
These are-
yes.
I mean,
They
they're
all
my
should be
kind of
on the
people,
list.
but they're still perverts.
They need to be on the list.
There might be.
Yeah, I like our agendums comment. Also, Red Letter
Are
Media.
they? Are they perverts? Can we get a B-sides cruise going or something?
Oh.
Red
We're gonna
Letter
do a
Media
cruise
gave
cruise.
Star Wars Theory a pretty nice slap at the end of their last video.
Yeah.
I appreciated that very much.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I don't find him entertaining. Anyways, we'll talk shit after the stream. In the interest of furthering art and its therapeutic usefulness,
Is that what we're doing?
Sure.
Sure.
I mean,
I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
go with it.
As far as you know.
What are you doing over there? What's going on there?
I mean, I was so impressed by that poem. I'm just,
Yeah.
I've got a new
lovely.
hero.
Wow.
Would you like some clay?
Yes. Yes, I would.
Yeah, there's some parts there that I feel maybe need to be augmented
Elongated?
just a little bit, but otherwise it's a
R2's
lovely
third leg has
representation.
always really
exactly.
not been conveyed
It's-
correctly. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, if you're selling this to Roger Corman, he's going to want you to cut 20% out.
Yeah. Also, way too much light. Way too much light.
Way out, Daddy.
Yeah.
Way out.
Too many lamps.
Yeah.
Yes, art can be very therapeutic, as we're about to see, especially if the art director does the drawings for the children.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh,
We're in
God,
safe hands. It's a
coronets.
coronet film.
Let's draw with crayons.
Let's eat with crayons.
An instructional guide to staying away from the heating vent.
The guy that made Mad Max, from the person that made Mad Max, it's George Miller, everybody.
Yeah. I'll crush
It's
them
fun to make original things in art class.
and then
There
destroy
are so
them.
many interesting things you can do. There is such a wide variety of materials you can
Two
work
girls
with.
enter, one girl leaves.
There are
Have you
so
ever
many
worked with
naps you
crayons?
can take.
Do you know that there are many different
Oh,
ways
room full
to
of
use
future
crayons?
ones.
Two girls, one roll.
Let's look around and see what some of these boys and girls are doing with crayons.
Well, there's no purple crayon because
Jay
Howard ran
has
off
an
with it. Little
original
son of a
crayon
bitch.
that he
Well, they
brought
taste the
home.
best.
Now he is coloring.
Smylexx has
it.
purple
It's
wax in his
crayon.
teeth, so
It's a picture of his pet cat.
You don't know how he got there.
Is his pet cat dead?
Yeah.
Little short
And
strokes
here's the
to
knife.
show how
here's
the
a knife.
cat fertilized.
This cat is stuck behind the
Whoa,
drum.
whoa, whoa. Did I just... They're talking about little
That's
short
one way to
strokes.
draw with
I'm
crayons.
not sure this is the educational video that we
Now
thought it
let's
was.
see how else we can
I'm
use
sure
crayons.
YouTube will find it fine.
Mary
Billy
is
needs
making
some
an
red for
attractive
his
cover
cat
for the
and a
box
swinging
with which she
lamp.
keeps her collection of buttons.
And a knife.
This
Those
is
aren't
her design
cigars.
for the cover, and all over
They are if you
pattern
smoke
of
'em right.
buttons. But
Sperm
see
heads.
these unusual crayons.
Everything's a
and
cigar
the
if
brush
you're
and water.
got a
Just
crack
what
enough
is Mary
lighter.
going to do with them?
I don't know.
This looks like drawing with
She
any
did
other
not
sort of
draw
crayon,
that.
doesn't it? But
Satire
Mary
is
is
before
using
impregnation.
a special kind of crayon that can be shaded with water.
Oh.
What sort of sperm can you draw?
Notice how she holds the crayon.
The one
She
with
can
extra
press fairly
chromosomes.
hard without breaking it.
Notice how her grip is firm.
When she
Yes,
finishes
yes.
coloring,
Yeah,
it is
supple.
very
Slow
Yes,
strokes
yes,
to begin
supple.
with, speeding up slowly
Right
towards
now,
the end.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what the others
Look
The
how
strokes go
upset she
round
is
and
to
round,
be here.
yet there's still a
Fred is leveling
consistency.
the poster for his scout troop. The
It
heavy
says, "Please
poster
help
board
me."
provides a
Yeah.
padded surface,
Will work for
so
food.
he can press
Oh.
hard with his crayon.
You can't drive paper,
But he
you
must
dipshit.
hold the crayon properly, supporting it with
How
his
would that
thumb and
work?
fingers, or it
He
may
grips
break.
the shaft tightly,
Exactly, yes.
pushes it in.
Some
as
more
deep as he
aggressive
can.
technique. It's
See
we
what
don't recommend this
broad,
for the beginner.
strong lines Fred can
He
make with his
practiced
crayon.
drawing first and still fucks it up.
Yeah, I really should have plotted this out. I've really got a room to put these
Hello,
letters.
who's
It's easy
that?
to do posters
Oh.
and lettering this way, isn't it?
Stop covering her up.
No, put your fucking side
There we
down.
go.
Here we
Now
go.
let's go over and
He's
see
the
what
hot
the
That's a
girl
future
left.
one.
Hello.
Paper
This is a
drive,
blouse she got for her
driver.
birthday. She likes it. But don't you think it's rather plain?
Gamer.
Can she use
Hey.
crayon
Nothing
to
plain
draw
about
lines?
this picture.
Let's see. She begins by putting
Gamer, you missed
cardboard
She asked
inside the
herself,
blouse,
Can a
so she'll have
picture
smooth
wear a
surface
shirt?
for drawing.
Yes, it
She's
can.
gone a little weird, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Then she fastens it down to her drawing board so the cloth won't wrinkle
Thankfully,
up on her.
going to need brains in her future.
What sort of
Yes.
decoration would Dolly draw on her blouse?
Then she
Here are some
asks her
original
paper
designs she
friend
has
to
developed
marry
in
her.
class.
It's turtles all the
Which
way
one
down.
do you like
It
best?
is. I like turtles.
A horse.
Oh no,
Oh,
no, don't
oh,
choose
no,
the
no,
horse.
no, not the
God,
horse.
no,
not,
not
horse.
that.
Now a piece of paper
Whoa, whoa.
with a hole cut out to work through to protect the blouse
Uh-huh.
from being
A hole
soiled.
cut
That's how
out.
I
Oh,
like it.
And
oh.
Dolly is ready to draw.
Who
Okay.
isn't at this point?
Well,
Boy.
Dolly really should have drawn
See
it
how
in crayon on the
carefully she
paper and then
begins.
flipped it over and
She
ironed
wants
it
the
on.
design just so.
Just so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just tease the button with your thumb.
We'll see Dolly's blouse
Boy.
later when it's more nearly finished. Now, who else is drawing with crayons? Andy.
Nobody
Not
cares.
this asshole.
He's working pretty hard at it.
Andy's just scribbling.
Careful, Andy. you'll
Andy's
rub right
reading
through
for the
Yep. He looked like it. Yep.
Oh, Andy,
Oh,
you've
yeah.
disappointed everyone.
No, we all
Andy is
expected
having
it from
his
Andy.
Metal shop for you,
Another
Andy.
Yeah.
Well, let's leave
Andy
Andy
is
and go back to
excited
the
and
others who are
violent.
getting along better with their crayons.
Andy's
His
not
father-
usually allowed to sit with the other
What do
kids.
you think Jay's cat
Andy
His
ended up
father
working
is
on a
poor.
police force in Alabama.
Here
His
it is.
father is poor and can only
cat
afford
is finished.
stripes. No plaid
And
in
look
his
at the
house.
design of the rug. How does Jay get
Letting
this
the
effect?
days go by, letting the crayon hold me down.
This is not my beautiful cat.
See how he's blending two colors?
How did
Using
I get
blank
here?
paper between his strokes with one color.
This is my beautiful
and then
life,
filling
however.
in
Yeah, oh,
his
yeah,
strokes
oh,
with
yeah.
a different color. Here we can see the separate colors.
Billy is boring.
But when we step back and see the whole picture, the
It looks
colors
like shit.
blend together. Sometimes
Yeah,
Jay
Billy's
uses
obsessive
dots
compulsive disorder
instead of
requires
lines
that he
to
draw
blend colors.
everything.
He has to
Billy
make
has the
exactly
same-
an odd number of dots.
close
Yes,
together.
yes.
These dots aren't the same level
No,
of.
no. I'm gonna
But
start
they
over.
seem like just
Billy
Yeah.
has been
2005.
working on this drawing all year, and
Yeah.
he's still not
3006.
So Jay
done.
is coming along well for his job.
2007.
The number of strokes on the paper must be a prime number.
Dark, just like my
She's
insides.
getting
Dark.
ready to brush water over her painting crayon.
Yeah, TJ, it's
Let's see what
definitely better than grass.
Well, we know
See how
that
the
Betsy's the
colors
one that we can
blend
blame
and
for the fucking
smooth
wallpaper
together?
that we have to tear up the
Get a
walls
strong
when
line.
we move into
Show
houses.
There's a cat behind the
This is a good way
wallpaper.
to blend colors.
She's drawing the pattern from the Shining Hotel.
She's the
blended
reason they all
colors
went
look
insane.
transparent, almost like watercolors.
Almost.
Mary's overall pattern is going to be very pretty.
I
Same
doubt
as
it.
it ever
I
was.
don't know.
Her
That's
pattern,
Same as
Yeah,
it
that's
ever
an
was.
optimistic evaluation.
her
Fred's
pattern
been
of
working
choosing
hard
really
on it.
bad men.
But he thinks it needs a little
Poor
more
Dave
color.
still thinks
Then it
paper
will
can
really
drive.
attract attention.
No,
Where's he
Dave, that's
going?
Comic Sans, you arsehole.
No, God, for
He
God's sake.
decides to add a design.
It's a
at the
classic
bottom.
mistake.
Anything but that.
This
First,
PowerPoint is going to get you
Broad
fired.
stroke with a crayon of one
Clearly,
color.
he hates us.
Dave brings a lump of
Then he
clay
changes to a
to his
crayon of another
teacher.
color and makes a neat stroke lapping over the first.
Neat.
Oh,
I
lapping
wouldn't go
over.
that
Together too,
far.
don't they?
Neat strokes, lapping.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
that's-
down with
Oh,
that.
yeah.
that
Oh, yeah.
neat?
Yeah.
And
Is
Fred's
that-
design is making his poster more attractive.
Boy,
He's
Fred
inventing.
is
Fred
so
is nearly
intense.
That's a
Look
young
at how
Elon
Dolly
Musk.
is coming along
He's
with the blouse.
inventing Helvetica
Here
Neue.
it is.
Yeah.
And it isn't a very plain blouse anymore.
Oh,
is it?
Judy, another
In fact,
nipple. When will
The
you
design
learn?
is
for
almost too
God's
sharp
sake.
and bright. Don't you think more delicate colors
Dare
would
to
look
dream.
better? Why do you suppose Dolly
Wow,
drew
why are
it
you
this way?
dissing her?
Well, in a moment we'll find out. Meanwhile,
Will we
look
still
at
care?
poor Andy.
Remains
No,
to be
because
seen.
Dolly's a
Meanwhile,
complete
look at this
bitch.
Poor
freak.
dumb
You know, I gotta
Andy.
say, I don't think Andy's gonna make it into
He
Hitler Youth.
pressed too hard
Look at that.
and smeared his colors together.
Andy's recreating the
This is
Monty
one way
Python
not
dead
to
hero
draw.
skit.
Maybe next
It's
time.
merely
I'll
not
Jay's
try
saying-
hate
drawing a
really
different
comes
way.
through on this one.
But look,
That's true,
here's
yeah.
Dolly with her blouse. What does she want to do with it? What are her
She wants
plans?
to rub it in the faces of everybody
She's going
else.
to finish
Yes,
her blouse
yes.
in the home
Dolly's a
knit room,
complete
where she
bitch.
will
Yeah.
press it to make the colors stay in.
Dolly.
She puts paper under and over the blouse to keep the colors from
She
running
gives
where
it
they
a
don't
reach
belong.
around.
For this job, the iron should be set at rayon
Oh,
or the coolest temperature setting.
not
Now
the
put
crayon.
that on
Barry has
Andy's
finished his
face.
drawing.
Yeah, they forgot to see on
Remember how he
crayon.
blended different colored strokes and dots in making the rug?
And his dead
And how he
father
used
is
short
in the
strokes
couch
to draw the
behind
cat
him.
Yes.
first?
Oh, jeez.
Hasn't he made an interesting picture?
Isn't it interesting how
Remember
he put
how
the
Mary
detail that
brushed
his
water
father's
over her
beat
painting
himself?
crayon?
Andy will be trying to
blend
climb
the
up into
colors?
the clock tower later today.
Don't you think the overall pattern is good for the cover of her book?
Andy's going to move into clay work pretty quick, I think.
Remember how Fred used
There he is,
crayons
young
to make
young
his
Elon
poster
Musk
for the Boy
there.
Scout paper drive?
Aye.
How he drew bold, broad
Oh
lines
boy.
with hard,
God, I actually
flat
did that in
crayons,
the Scouts.
and how he
Yeah.
made the design at the bottom.
Andy
Aw.
has already
Don't you
resigned
think
himself
I
can only
to his
imagine you in
future
the
in
Scouts.
accounting.
Yeah, You really
And
should
here's
just
Dolly
keep it in the back of your
wearing
mind.
her
Well,
boots.
hello, Dolly.
Now that
Wait
she
a
is
minute, did that
ironed,
say Paper West
colors are
Drive
soft.
Furniture? I'm still.
Atom,
I'm
you can come out of the
confused.
tent now.
I'm
Atom, are you
confused.
coming out of the tent? Everybody else is out.
Don't you
Yeah,
think
it's
this
fine.
garden makes
I'm
the
busy
plain blouse
doing
more
my
attractive?
best.
So now we know many different ways of using crayons to create beautiful things.
Scoutmaster says I'm not done
Are there
yet.
other ways? Why, yes.
Scoutmaster Kevin says
Here is
I'm
an
not
example
Oh, somebody's
of
getting a merit
crayons
badge.
in art
It's always
and
the
craft.
people you least expect.
And there are many other ways to use crayons in your original work.
No
Rectally,
lie.
for
Try
example.
some of these
I
ways
quit the
in
Some of
your
Scouts
them are
because I
terrible.
didn't
Or
want to
at
say
your
the
own
Pledge of
home.
Allegiance. I objected to under God.
I
True
objected to
story.
crayons.
The Scoutmaster said to always be prepared, so I brought 2 kinds of lotion.
Yeah, I got all the lube.
I got 6 condoms.
I got
Did
him
you
a
buy them
guy
off
in a
another
pickup
bloke?
truck.
It's a preparation age. Oh my gosh. Well, tonight's been quite the come down, hasn't it?
Whee!
I could have done with
Not
another
yet, but
I mean,
tonight's still young.
I'm not sure how that's different from any other night, you know. And,
Have we got any more videos of those people? They were great. I liked all of those people.
Dolly in particular. Maybe
Dolly was-
I don't
Dolly
know,
was
eight
far too hot.
years later, that would be fine.
You guys are creeps, man. Those are kids. God.
And the best part about it is probably all those kids are dead.
Oh yeah, they're dead. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Which makes it even hotter, really.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Can we say that?
One's in the chat. For
Say whatever you want.
One's in the chat for
I
dead
don't know why
children,
you
everybody.
wouldn't.
Come on.
One's for necrophilia.
Yeah, yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, can we get a picture of their headstones and throw some ones up?
Oh, the Discord's blowing up.
Well, something has to.
Oh my God.
Oh, great.
There we go.
All right. I won't say the wind is out of my sails completely. Thankfully, R2's poem picked up the breeze a little.
Those
let's just-
beans you had for lunch.
Let's
Float,
just slog
float
through this
on.
and get it over with. Well, I know Fernwood tonight is always a winner. So.
Tonight from Fernwood Tonight, 30
I want
minutes of
both
very
these
remarkable
outfits.
entertainment coming to you almost live with your host for tonight, Mr.
Very
Bart
nice shirt.
Kimball.
I want all those
These
outfits.
people-
Actually.
And me, I'm
one,
Jerry
one.
Hubbard. And now here's your host and mine, Mr. Bart Kimball.
Oh, look at that.
Thank you very much. Good evening and welcome again to Fernwood Tonight. I'm Barth Kimball, and no, our entire backdrop and furnishings have not been looted because of
Oh wait, Jethro, have you seen these?
Yes. Yes.
a
Oh, yeah.
blackout. I'll tell you what happened. That business with my past life in Miami finally hit the fan. Well, it's
you're
better to
seeing
get
them
these
again.
things over with, so we
Yes.
decided reluctantly to pay that cash fine. To do that, we hocked all the great furniture on the set. I had to hock it all to keep me here so you could get the entertainment that you deserve. Because I know you folks don't tune in to see sofas and drapes. So the fine is paid.
You know what you should do when
Are you
you're
going to be
in
going on
Florida?
for a while? Because I'm,
Leave.
I got a quarter here. I'm going to step out and get a Pepsi. If you have another 15 cents, I'll bring you back one, too.
No, Jerry, I don't care for a Pepsi, all right?
Well, I just thought I'd bring two. It'd be easy
I
to bring
don't.
two. Do you have a
I'm not.
dime?
Tonight, some of our very, very good friends will contribute their talents
Look
to,
at that collar
help raise the
over
money
the
necessary.
lapels.
to
Oh
buy
yeah,
back
no,
the
and the
furniture.
giant lapels you can
Basically,
smother
I
a
guess
hooker
a
in.
telephone.
It's amazing.
To help a
completely
television
down
show
with
that's
that.
been crippled. And no, I'm
Yeah,
not ashamed
you're
to
young
use
enough
that
you
word.
didn't live through these
Attacked
horrors.
by that savage crippler of young television shows. The Miami Supreme Court. Anyway, your nickels and dimes and possibly hundreds of dollars can help. The phone lines are open. The number to call is 555-5624. That's 555-5624. Oh boy, Jerry, could I
As
use
true
some
as
of
the
that?
day it was written.
Oh
Boy,
boy.
oh boy, you got their number.
This isn't even the diet kind, but it's good anyway.
They can really shit in their own mouths, YouTube can. Yeah. Well, they get shit in both their eyes, so they get pink eye, and then they give other people at YouTube a pink eye, and it's just a pink eye bonanza of shit infested YouTube offices. So fuck you, and also
Look, R2 already did the poetry. R2 already did the poetry, Jethro. You don't need to go ahead and follow up with your
No,
poetry.
let's go ahead.
Let's go ahead.
It was inspirational. You know,
this is written by Ballard. No, I'm just kidding.
I just want to mention we're not on YouTube, so we could say any fucking thing.
That's
we want.
right. We can. So,
all right,
YouTube.
everyone, donate. We appreciate all of your donations. We appreciate your subscriptions to Patreon enunciation. It really does make a difference.
I hope cameras are referring to B-sides.
We're out here struggling in America like everybody else. So
I had spent hours and multiple chainsaw chains making this ice sculpture of how much YouTube means to me, and now I'm just gonna let it melt. Now I'm just gonna let it
I would actually take that chainsaw and go to YouTube headquarters and express your opinions
in Minecraft.
And give them all pink eye.
It's not easy doing ice sculptures in Texas, but I appreciate the effort. I think that's
in the
wonderful.
summer too. I mean, wow.
Well, in the clutch here, I have Copilot has given me a haiku about how much YouTube sucks. So I think you'll enjoy this.
Wonderful.
All right.
Algorithm churns. Sensational extreme traps. Creators adrift.
Very nice.
You can thank Bing Copilot for that one.
Oh, bless you. Thank you both. Absolutely wonderful, Walter.
I don't have to do anything.
Gamer, we did, but I'll play it again for you because you're the genius behind the graphics. Here you go, buddy. Here you go.
Look at that big ass boat.
Those high
tunes.
There's too much water in that kettle.
Playing outside.
And now
Dogs
the lid's
barking.
on crooked. And that means disaster for this lady.
Because she's in
because
Florida.
She is on a boat. Don't boil a kettle on a boat.
in Florida.
Fantastical. I love it. There you go, gamer. Thank you so much for the graphics.
If you think that clip gets old, you think too highly of yourself.
That's right. Just check yourself before you blow up your boat self.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely.
You guys revisited Gravity without me, but I did listen to it. I listened to it later, and I love hearing people react to Gravity.
It's truly one of the perennials here.
Yes, we had a bunch of newbies.
And when I was listening,
there were a lot of people that were introduced to Wingalingus for the first time.
Yeah, and
That's
then
right.
I often if I'm driving place to place, I'll just pop it on so I wherever I left off, and it's great to hear they were like Mary Jane is going to Big Sister and out loud in my car. I was like, oh yeah, Big Sister, yeah, go.
Here come the Wingalingus, baby.
If you look at
go ask Big Sister right now.
If you look at his picture that he's drawing, it's a boat blowing up.
as it should be. Meanwhile, he's rolling on the ground laughing about it.
Now draw a candelabra to the skull.
Yeah. I need the clang.
I'm not a fan of AI, but I'm a fan of Smylexx. I think that's wonderful. That is just delicious.
The hottest girl in class.
What happened to you, Smylexx?
There's definitely been some sort of problem there. Hasn't
Yes. It was that Olympics trial you had, wasn't it?
Go ahead.
I said I'd go up against other people my own size.
Punch the official B-Sides pillow as hard as you want and just let it all out. That's right, folks. We're releasing B-Sides merchandise very, very soon. We have decided on our vendor for our print on demand stuff.
Mhm.
And if you join our Discord, you can jump in and suggest what merchandise you would like to see and purchase and get us our 30 cents off of every item. So join the Discord, and somebody there's a link in the description, I believe, and if not, someone will pop it in chat. Somebody named Barbara who's got a really
Wait, what? I'm sorry. I was trying to write a haiku. Say again.
The
What
link
am I
to the
doing?
Discord.
I got
in
it.
chat.
I got it. I got it.
R2's on it.
Look, for God's sake, she's creating art, Adam, and you just keep throwing in your economic bullshit.
Look, I have a show to run. Art Smart. Smylexx OD monster. As an adult.
Yeah,
sure.
still got the addiction, unfortunately.
All right, so we've come to Jay Goodwin's favorite portion of the evening, and I know many of you share that sentiment. This is the 6th episode of The History of White People in America.
Yes.
Now we will go back. We will go back and visit episode 3. I skipped over it in the interest of entertainment because it's a bit slow. The laughs are great, but it's a little long in between the laughs. So we will go back to it. But here's the final episode, and God bless.
White is a color. Think of a rainbow. Color me white as snow that falls across this land that I love. Loving thy neighbor just like a brother. Willing to labor for those stars and stripes that fly up above. The flag that waves above us all is mainly red and blue. But it wouldn't have stars or half of its stripes if not for the white too.
Let me tell you something about our 4th and final show. It's called White Crime. This time we go for broke. We take off the gloves and do our best to ruin some people's lives. Next, White Crime. You could be next.
It was the Wright brothers, 2 industrious young fellows from Dayton, Ohio, who revamped traveling in this great country of ours. And now it's a snap to get anywhere within 2 or 3 days. Our destination, the beautiful Elysian fields of Hawkins Falls, Ohio. And as usual, our producers went to no expense to make sure we got there in style and safety so we could bring home the bacon, or in this case, a TV show.
Of course, if we were doing a special on breakfast foods, we could have a segment on bacon, and probably a darn good one, but certainly not a whole show. Not unless you split it up into all kinds of specialty meats. That would, of course, include bacon and beef jerky and Jimmy Dean sausage and scallops. And, whoop, caught myself. Scallops and mollusk.
Sorry, Smylexx.
Wow, my lucky day. I didn't die on the plane. My foot's not asleep anymore. My bag's the first one off. So far, no crime. Good morning.
Good morning. Wait.
What? Oh, okay.
This bag does not match the baggage claim.
You know, you're right.
What
Whoa.
are you trying to pull here, pal?
Oh, yeah. I just grabbed
I do from Miami Vice and Jurassic Park.
No.
I'm Dr. Fisher.
Hello, Doctor.
This is my doctor's bag.
I'll be darned, it is. It looks exactly like my bag.
Save the horse shit. It says doctor right on it. See? Now, I've got enough drugs in this bag to put a cow to sleep, and you're from Hollywood.
Right.
I can put 2 and 2 together, young man. I haven't been living under a rock for 62 years. Arrest this bozo.
Oh, no, that's unnecessary. See, it's just a mistaken identity thing. A lot of these bags look alike.
Yeah, I'll say that, don't they? Yeah. Come on, downtown.
What? No. You know, generally, I'm a very generous tipper, but I'm having serious second thoughts here. This is no way to handle a guest in your community.
White crime.
Joyce, I don't know why you bother making pies. These people
He
do
was
so
a
much better
January
than you.
6th.
You know what?
Which one of them?
Right. I think it's the crust, isn't it?
It's not soggy like yours.
Yeah, mine's a little heavy. It's
It's doughy.
Yeah.
It's a glass of mayonnaise.
Well, you eat it then. I'm just saying.
Yep.
I like it.
No,
That's
you're
sweet.
right. You're right. I mean, I don't
like
like
a
admitting
sweet-
it.
What else
You're
would you be
absolutely right.
Why didn't you
Pie
buy
crust wasn't
store-bought?
that great either, was it?
Store-bought's the best.
I don't know. Maybe I could meet Danny or something and get his recipe.
Mom, there is no Danny. He's made up, like Ronald McDonald or Bozo.
Who would make up Danny? It's got to be a real person.
You know, Debbie, sometimes you're so stupid.
Debbie, are you going to argue with your brother or are you going to eat your pie? Because if you're not going to eat it, I'm
Honey,
going
honey,
to, huh?
honey. You've had my pie, you've had Tommy's pie. You don't need Debbie's
Who's
pie.
counting?
Oh, hey.
That's why I married you.
Who
honey.
hasn't had
Let's not be
pie?
airing this laundry in public. Stop that.
Check.
Here you go, hon.
Whoa, what, we break something or what?
What is that, the address?
Wait a minute, nobody ordered tax.
I love this guy.
Brad Willard is great.
Oh, shit.
He's so great.
Oh, that's all right. Listen, let's see if we got into the old long green. Joyce, how are you in the money department?
Oh, honey, I've just got the grocery money, and you made the rule. You can't
you're
touch
right.
it.
Where's she? Erlene? Sweetheart, you still take plastic, don't you?
Oh, sure. We take MasterCard, Visa, Diners, Amex, and JCPenney.
Chevron's no good?
Not here. I may have my JCPenney's.
Hold on.
Oh, I got it.
Ah, J.C. Penney's we got. We can walk out the front door with our head held high. It's the white Rolls Royce. I'm kidding. It's the blue station wagon.
He is the whitest man ever, isn't he?
How the heck could it be?
Someone understood the assignment.
$12.92?
Yes.
The shrimp was $4.50, and you
Fred
shared it
Willard
with
is
Debbie.
the assignment.
Right, and isn't the salad bar free? Now, what else was there?
Honey, we had 4 pies.
How much could 4 pies be?
Well, at least $1.50 a
Oh
pie.
my gosh. We used to eat here, the 4 of us, for under
Honey,
$10.
what? Do we have money to get to this car guy?
I don't have a penny. I left my last $3 on the table for the waitress. Don't worry, if this guy can speak English, I'll talk my way out of it. I'll get it back. Just because they park it doesn't mean they own it.
Hey, Dad.
What?
I gotta go take a whiz. I'll be right back.
Nice timing.
I got an idea.
Valet
Pretend like
parking
you
at
forgot
Denny's.
something. Go back inside, take half the tip off the table, and give it to this guy.
You're a
okay?
genius. What would I do without you? Be right back.
This Parker guy, right? Yeah.
Alan, I'm only allowed one phone call, and I figured I'd do the smart thing and call my partner. I know it's good for the show. Why do you think we're filming the call? But in a few minutes, that's going to be in the can, and there's really no need for me to still be in the can. Yes. Well, speaking of cans, you know, I got a toilet here with no door, and it's kind of hard to maintain your celebrity status when you're evacuating in front of a 300-pound cat burglar. Yeah, you too. Okay, take me away, pal. Take this. I might hang myself.
I never volunteered.
Oh, hello. You go by Greenleaf Terrace? Which one does? This one used to.
Honey, would you please just check your pockets again, please?
Joyce, stop badgering me. I've told you 100 times. I went into the restaurant, I looked on the table, there was no tip. The waitress said there never was a tip. So I just finished Debbie's pie and came right back out.
I saw that $3 on the table. It makes no sense.
I know what happened to it. Tommy stole it. He does it every time we eat out. Ever
Fucking
since he was
Tommy.
9 little thief.
Damn it, Debbie.
He didn't have to whiz.
Such a snitch.
Debbie, that is a terrible thing to say about your brother. You're calling him a thief. Now you listen to me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. The whole idea of this family is based on love, respect, and trust, young lady. Empty your pockets, Peckerhead.
Boy, you're old man. I have never seen anyone that pissed off in my life.
It must have been the bus driver not taking his check. It couldn't have been the $3.
Yeah, he was pissed. But let's look at him.
Right, Francis.
He'll still be
That is Francis from Pee-wee's Big
Liz.
Adventure.
a young man when you get out of here.
I want to get in a
Drugs
pool
a
with
big
that
problem
man.
around here?
I don't know why.
No,
just
I can
do.
get you anything you want.
Hello again.
I like that you would maintain that slick back hair just through multiple roles.
Martin Mall here. Well, I guess this
It's
really
in
is
his-
our lucky day. We
it's in his
came here
shot,
looking for crime, and now
It's
I
his
am one.
headshot.
Yes, even though completely innocent of any wrongdoing, I have allowed them to arrest me and book me. Why, you may ask? Well, I guess just like Geraldo Rivera, I wanted to get knee-deep into the truth. Will I be treated fairly, honestly,
And
No.
blindly? Well, that's not up to me, and it's certainly not up to my roommate. It's not even really up to the jury. It's up to this man right here. Probably the most important man in law and order today. Your lawyer. When it's your ass in the ringer, you want your lawyer. Right, Ned? Ned?
That's our motto.
They've taken everything, including the toaster oven.
And that was $100.
As if things weren't bad enough, the Harrisons returned home to find out that they'd been robbed. The local police were of no use. They were busy practicing their horsemanship for the annual Labor Day parade.
No. B-roll just hawked their furniture to pay for some back.
So, what to do? Well, like many
Get more
Americans, the
lapels.
Harrisons decided to turn to private security.
It's kind of embarrassing having nothing in your home.
If you had
We're gonna fix
color
that.
on the lapel,
Pal,
How many
You wouldn't
windows are
have
we
these
talking about here?
problems.
in the whole house?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I never counted them.
Well, you better start. What do you think
There's
the chances are, Mr. Harrison,
not
of
a
your wife being
single
raped in the next
animal
20
on
minutes?
his polo. Fucking amateur.
idea.
I'm about
1
to
and 2?
throw up.
50-50. Pretty scary, isn't it?
Who would do a thing like that?
You have a teenage daughter, don't you?
Yes.
Who had the
attractive?
bare left nip?
We like to think so.
No one. No one important.
Honey, I think we should go for the whole shebang, including the searchlights and Doberman.
Joyce, we're talking about $4,000 here.
Do you have a basement?
Yes.
Big mistake. Do you have a phone?
Yes, sir.
Answer it.
Will do. Yellow. That's great. Thank you. They found the guys.
Oh, great, with our furniture.
I didn't ask. You are the victims. The victims of society. And I'm going to lean very heavily on that in the pretrial hearing.
That's
all
what
right.
I've been saying.
Here's our story. You guys moved furniture before?
We don't have to answer that.
Let's say you have. You do it as a group. How long has a group been together?
It's Ed Bakery
We don't have to
Jr.
answer that
Jr.
either.
I'm writing down 5
How
years.
many juniors are we going to have?
You've been together 5 years. You're experts at moving furniture. You went to the wrong house. That's all. Simple misunderstanding.
Sounds okay to me.
Good.
And you crowbarred open the door.
Hey!
What? What the hell is that?
Oh, it's the guy
Toothbrush.
from RoboCop 2.
Is it?
Yeah, he's the cop that's
Let's sharpen it.
telling
Fine.
the crime or the drug guys about
Yeah.
stuff, and they end up killing
Yeah.
him.
Damn.
Gosh, I don't from
Not
something
getting
else.
anywhere.
Well, it's a medium. You probably need it hard.
I mean, he's a character.
Could you
I
not
know a
touch
lot
the
of
bristle
stuff,
part,
man.
please?
Oh, sorry.
You have
Why
to
don't you-
melt it with a lighter first.
No, not
Later
super
on, you
unleaded,
rub belly
unleaded,
grease on
unleaded.
it.
For the love of Pete. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, I am. My boss won't let me make personal calls. That's a long story. Anyway, ma'am, about my son. No. I've told you, he didn't steal our furniture. Yes, he is in jail, but it's for stealing the tip off a restaurant table. Not the furniture. That was someone else. Anyway, I was wondering if I could just come on down and bail him out. I just wanted to teach him a lesson, and I think I did a pretty good job, maybe a little too good. But his mother now is jumping on all over me to forgive and forget. What do you mean bound over for trial? No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I've dropped the charges. You have no reason to try him. I should have called yesterday. That's the day you make out the docket. Okay. No, I can understand. Once something is scheduled in ink, I can understand that. Okay, let me ask you something else now about my
Yeah, but
furniture.
you can't question authority.
The furniture. Okay. Who?
God, I hope
Love
so,
of Pete. He's the
TJ.
same lawyer as defending my son. Boy, that guy's got me coming and going. He's got quite a racket, doesn't he? How do you become a public defender? Where's the big guy?
Oh, he's in the infirmary. He broke himself with a toothbrush and had to have stitches.
Ah, we'll talk fast. Marty.
It's Martin.
Martin. T-Y-N?
I-N.
I-N. They're paying me to work for you. And I'm working for you, and I think I worked it out.
You've worked what out?
The plea bargain.
The what?
The plea bargain.
The what?
The plea...
Look, you're accused of stealing Dr. Fisher's medical bag. If you pay the fine, I think I can get them to drop the charges.
Oh, for Pete's sake, Ned, if I pay the fine, where's the bargain?
He's like a cut
Plus, I
price
didn't
Michael
try to
Douglas
take
in
his
the
bag.
80s.
I never even got mine back.
I know that, and you know that, but I can't get the court
God, you're
to
right.
buy
It's
it.
like Michael Douglas and Ed
Don't
Begley
worry,
Jr.
just
had a
pay
love
the
child.
fine and go to Hibbing and do a documentary on specialty meats.
Falling down
Ned.
syndrome.
Ned, is it possible for a person to fire a public defender?
I think so. I'd have to check the manual. I've got one in the Saab.
No, Ned, no need. You're fired. I'm going to handle my own case, okay? I will butter up the judge if necessary. I will drop Hollywood names if it comes to that. But I will walk out of here.
Epstein, you about
Because
to get
I'm innocent,
hung.
Oh,
and
no.
Because this is America, isn't it?
Hang.
Whatever you say, Mr. Mull. I'm working for you.
He's about to get hung. It's a different thing.
That was this whole problem, actually.
Oh, it could have been, yeah.
Honey, believe us. We're doing everything we possibly can. We love you. You're
Okay,
our
if this goes into like a Midnight Express scene.
Yeah. Old Billy. Yeah, I gotta have an old Billy. Come on.
The issue is we just don't care, and we enjoy using your room
Yeah.
as
Well,
an
Apparently
office.
it's not that
Yeah,
easy
the
to
new
swing
renter
this
is
time,
really nice.
Or we would have done it by now.
But we're going to continue to try, honey.
There's a lot of red tape, you understand. You've been bound over for trial.
And when I say try,
and now
I
it's
mean
no longer
use
Tommy
your
Harrison
room
versus
as a
Meanho's
sewing
dad. Now
room.
it's Tommy Harrison versus the state.
I've got a
We're on your side, honey. Don't
doily
worry.
side hustle.
The whole state of Ohio versus me. It doesn't look good, honey.
Yeah, but it doesn't look bad either. I'm writing a book. I'm on page 41 and it looks good.
What's her name?
Yeah. Well, the name I don't know. I'm trying to remember what show she was
Martin
in.
and Me.
Oh, God, yeah.
There's a movie in it.
Oh, absolutely. And so does Martin.
Who's gonna play you?
Martin
Oh, my
said
wife
if I could
would know
interest a major
instantly.
studio, he would play
Cannot
both
think of
roles.
it.
Oh, gee.
I'm still pushing for Daniel Travanti as me.
What's wrong with Ryan O'Neal as Martin?
Way too butch.
Oh, you're right.
Well, tomorrow's the big one. We'll all have our day in court. A chance for us to be judged by a jury of our peers. These are registered voters who take a patriotic cut and pay for 2 weeks every year to sit in judgment of other people who are quite often a lot smarter than they are. That's the American way.
Stitch, I think you might be lagged.
Okay. What we got today, Bert?
Tommy Harrison versus his father and the state. Next, Tommy Harrison's father versus the Midnight
Private
Moving
Benjamin.
Company. Next, the big guy again.
My nipples look great.
And last.
Who's that?
Cannoli, you better go ahead and hit your pay now. We showed you nipples.
Who is this?
Eileen Brennan.
Yeah,
Eileen
from,
Brennan.
Yeah, Private Benjamin.
All right, thank you.
But not least, Mr. Hollywood versus Doc Fisher.
Yeah,
Mr.
she was
Defense
also Mrs.
Attorney?
Peacock in Clue.
Let's hear your closing argument.
Yes.
Oh, come on, I don't have all day.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen
That's weird.
of the jury, I ask you, is this the face of a hardened criminal? Or is this the face of a confused and bewildered young man? Emotionally brutalized and economically deprived by his own parents. In complete confidence, Your Honor, this fine young man confessed to me moments ago that he had had a dizzy spell and impulsively snatched those measly $3 from that Danny's tabletop in the hopes of buying some pipe tobacco for his father. Yes, the very same father that ran him in. Your Honor, I sum it up in one phrase. Cherchez le daddy.
Wasn't Eileen Brennan in FM, the movie that we just watched?
Yeah, she was.
She plays the mother.
Mama.
in
Yeah,
FM.
mother
Yeah.
or mama or whatever.
What the hell does that mean?
It's French, Your Honor. It
She
means
plays
look
a lot
for
of
or
things
at the
when I'm
daddy.
by
I
myself.
don't even smoke a pipe.
This is a complete travesty. I was just trying to teach my son a lesson. Is that a crime?
Sit down, Mr. Harrison. Your boy's as guilty as hell. And here's my verdict. 6 months at the Tough Love program in Wheeling, West Virginia. That ought to straighten out this little peckerhead.
Excuse me. Your Honor, excuse me. If I may, I'm the boy's mother, and I really would like to say something if possible. I saw the movie Tough Love on TV, and I thought it was good. The acting was pretty good, most of it. I thought the mother was very believable, but
Is
I
that a
must
real
say,
thing,
Hal
or-
is nothing, absolutely nothing like the father. What was his name?
Can
that
we
guy
watch
who looks
that
like the
movie?
guy on Hill
I
Street?
think it is.
Should we watch Tough
Anyway,
Love?
and Tommy is
We are gonna watch
much
Stoned.
nicer, much nicer than that child.
We're gonna
that
watch
is-
Stoned with Scott Baio for
not
sure.
Ricky Schroeder, is it?
God. Oh my God.
It was something Ricky or Ricky something. I don't know who he was, but let me just tell you, you're making a huge mistake here. Huge mistake.
That's a nice speech.
She
I
wore
think
a
the father
pearl
was played by
necklace.
Daniel J. Travani.
That's
She
right.
wore a
That's
pearl
what it was, yeah.
necklace.
The case is closed. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, thank you, but we don't need you.
Now wait a fucking minute here. I am entitled to a trial.
Hey.
Whoa! Did I hear the F word?
Cable.
Sure did.
Well, that's contempt.
Yep.
2
You'll
weeks
be
in the
joining
county
your
jail and a
son in
$400
jail.
Fine for you, Mr. Dirty Mouth. This is a good lesson for your son.
It's ridiculous. You did say the F word.
I know.
God.
But we're in
Fucking
court. I
know
thought
I
you could say anything
did.
you wanted.
Well, wait a minute, Your Honor. I've come to know this family pretty well, pretty intimately. A lot of handheld stuff, if you know what I mean. And
A lot of
I would have
fucking-
to say that tough love is not what that boy
A lot of
needs.
hand jobs, I mean.
He needs strong, adult, male company. People he can lean on. That kind of guy.
Are you suggesting yourself?
Well, I would suggest myself in a New York second, except there's the chance I'm going to be doing hard time here in Hawkins Falls. But again, that's up to you, isn't it? And boy, those earrings are beautiful. They really are. They're you. But let's
He
say
was
I am
also
free.
in FM.
Well,
We
then
just
even then I'd
watched.
have to pass because my schedule is just a bear. I've got dry cleaning I haven't taken in weeks.
Mr.
and-
Mall,
Yeah.
what are you suggesting?
Oh. Well, I was thinking maybe of this largest gentleman right here.
It's like
you know,
I'm
in the
at
few
that
days that we've been
courtroom.
kind
You
of
guys
like
see me?
roommates,
I'm in
I've
this
come
courtroom.
to know this man, and I'd have to say he's as solid
Well,
as a
there I
rock.
am. I'm
So what are you
standing
in
up. What am
for
I
this
doing?
time?
Borrowing a photo, Matt?
Well, I
That's
just
nothing.
hang out in the courtroom
No.
is what I do.
No, that doesn't sound so bad. I agree with Mr. Mall here.
He looks
What
very
this boy
familiar.
needs is guidance.
It's
see?
Enzo.
No!
So while his dad's in jail, I want you, you,
Maybe it's Enzo. It could be
to
Enzo.
report to his house, and I want you to
Maybe
teach
if
this
Enzo was
kid
standing on top
whatever
of
it
Enzo.
is that boys ought to learn. Toy trains and push-ups and that kind of boy
I can
crap.
imagine him with a goatee.
Thank you. So I'm free to go then,
No.
right? Pick up my stuff.
Mr. Mall, sit down. Next, something about a moving company. Who represents them?
Again, my privilege, Your Honor.
Well, where the hell are they?
They were here a minute ago. Jeepers, they must have stepped out.
Stepped out?
Police are still searching for 3 ne'er-do-wells who apparently just walked out of Hawkins Falls Superior Court today during their own trial. It was unusual, to say the least.
White bride.
Well, I'm not
White on
sure that
white
they were ever
crimes.
here in the first place. I mean, I never saw them. That's for damn sure.
Thank you, Judge.
Speaking of Judge Thompson, she really threw the book at another defendant today in a case we've come to
That
know
is
as
not-
That
Mr.
is squiggy. That is
Showbiz
fucking
versus
squiggy.
the kindly
It's
old
because
doctor.
the-
told you.
That's right.
No,
it
it's
looks
because
like Get About
the
Martin
video that
Mull
Adam's
is
giving
going
us
to be
is like
kind
120p.
I don't
And so-
care. I
I
was
didn't
right.
make the video. I just stole it from YouTube.
Oh, okay, all right,
Jesus.
yeah.
of a fixture
I was
around Hawkins
right.
Falls for some time to
Yeah,
come.
you are.
He came here to clean up, and that's just what he'll be doing.
Hold open. It's open. Wait a minute, two-parter.
It's an hour and a half.
12:30, Hal.
So?
Your turn to scoop.
No, wait,
Turn to open.
that's if we start at 6. We started at 8. You got 2 more hours, Mr. Showbiz.
Why did we start at 8? Who couldn't find their special socks
An
here?
orthopedic sock. My left leg is a 1/4 inch shorter than my right, and you know it. You want me to scoop? You think that's easier? I'll show you something about scooping.
Yeah, that's
Put
all
your
that with
finger in there,
socks.
like, try to pull that away from me. That gives you grip.
Scoop, Hal.
Try to pull it away from me. There, you can't do it.
You try very hard.
You act like these are going to blow up in your face. Go down to them. Scoop. You see pictures of Pee Wee Reese fielding a
What you do,
grounder?
measure your legs one morning and find this thing out that it's a quarter inch shorter or something? Doctor did it.
Scoop.
Can I get another bag?
Sorry, not till that one's full.
Well, we found You're not allowed to give us another bag.
Oh, this one's just about shot.
It wouldn't take me long to kill
Now,
that
you watch
bag.
him. He knows what
I
he's
can kill
doing.
that bag.
Okay, this must have been a horse show here or something. Look
What's
over
the
there.
record for these? Is there a record? Because I think we got a pretty good bag full. It's not even lunchtime. Speaking of which, I'm working up quite an appetite today. Here we go. Scoop
It's
and
deep dish
drop.
pizza again, I think.
Oh, not bad.
Well, that's it. If you're still watching this, then you're probably a real video addict. You probably checked out every tape in the store, including those in the Best of Ali McGraw section. Until next time, this is Martin Mull saying, turn this thing off and get to know your family. They're pretty funny, too. So long.
America.
Fuck yeah.
Incredible.
I'm gonna have to mold
That
this
is pretty cool.
If you don't like our show, go touch some grass.
Nerds. I've been very proud to present the history of white people in America.
Those are great.
Look,
dude.
I think again, education is what we're all about.
Yeah, we're here to
Yeah.
discuss, not just make
Yeah.
fun of things. Here on
Exactly.
And they,
these
yeah,
sides.
they really
It's part
remind
of our
me
mission statement.
Yeah.
They really remind me of the time they're born of too, which is like
Nostalgia, is that the
Yeah.
word?
yeah.
If you will.
I wrote some haikus, by the way.
Did you really?
I did.
Okay, hang on. Yeah. So- oh, good. You've got your dress avatar on. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
All right, go ahead.
I knew. Okay. The U in the tube is in truth no human known, and thus your stream's fucked.
Exactly right.
You're 85 syllables over, but I do appreciate
Yeah,
the sentiment
yeah,
very
yeah.
much. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was lovely.
Are you sure?
No.
I
No.
think he was on the money. I think he was about right. Yeah.
It's 575, right?
575.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I poured myself a martini that filled a Deadpool sippy cup when YouTube blocked our stream. So
Okay.
I'm not sure of anything. Go ahead. Just
I have some more.
yeah, please.
Shit in YouTube's eye. I vomit upon its crotch. Super chat that bitch.
Nice. Well played. Well played. And chat, you can get in on this too.
Yeah.
You'll,
Oh yeah. I welcome
Feel
more
free to
haikus.
submit your own.
Yeah.
I have a couple more though. I say
No, I know you do. I'm just trying to avoid it. But go ahead.
No. Here we go. That's valid. Okay. Satan is YouTube. Satan is hurting my friends. Get pink eyes, Satan.
Very direct. I believe that's the essence
Lovely.
of the.
I
the
believe that's in
Kanji flow.
Revelations, actually. And
That's
think
great.
about it.
Yeah.
From now on, I'm going to require you to break down your screenplays in haiku.
You had to mention a screenplay.
Oh man!
Only in haiku, though.
I love that
No,
you bring that. I
More
love that
importantly,
you bring
any
that up.
cat
because
videos he submits have to be in haiku.
I am completely blocked.
Meow, meow.
in
Damn straight.
Meow, meow,
I am
meow.
completely blocked in screenplay.
Meow,
posts.
meow.
I have so wanted to
Meow,
have
meow, meow.
another
meow.
screenplay.
Meow, meow.
All right. Well, I have one more for you here.
Okay.
I'm not brain damaged. Smylexx lied about me, and YouTube, Satan, haiku, burning toast, mashed potatoes, white people. Cut us a fair break, kids. Chopping ball.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done, my friend.
Perfect.
All right, I'm gonna nap now. It's nap
Yeah,
time.
please.
No, I'm just
Perfect.
kidding.
No notes.
For all of
Well
us, I think
done.
that would be best. Yeah, it's
Anyway, I love haikus.
straight out of the mind of Josh Brolin. It's pretty
But with less
fantastic.
uncomfortable sexual innuendo.
Yeah, thank you for bringing the room up, Jethro. That was was great. Speaking of bringing the room up, we've semi-closed the door on the history of white people. We'll go back, but I do want to close the door on an old friend, someone we've come to know and love, and this is going to be our last episode of Kevin the Cunt. And if you remember last week, we saw that possibly what was contributing to Kevin's cuntiness was that his collar was too tight and he was miserable. So the collar was cut off. Yeah. Yeah. And,
well, there's been an arc for Kevin. 2 weeks ago, we discovered that the farmer's actually a fucking idiot and is causing a lot of this problem.
He's also
there was also physical discomfort that we discovered last week.
Yes.
And he's also trying to make moves on Barbara, and Kevin is not about that. So
I'm not happy about it either.
Yeah.
All right. Not. So here we
Neither is
go.
Barbara.
a little closure to the Kevin saga. We'll put him to bed.
The Kevin cinematic universe.
That's right. The Cunty cinematic universe, and he'll take a nap next to NASA, and we'll see him again someday.
Right, everyone. Fucking time to go and see the fuckable 4 again. I'm feeling good about this one. Kevin's been fucking a lot less of a cunt lately. Let's see how the progress is. How are you going, guys? The fuckable 4. I mean, there's not one viewer out there looking at you guys who wouldn't fucking root each and every fucking one of you, hey, guys? And Kevin, this is amazing, mate. You're not being a cunt. Look at that, mate. You got the fucking collar off. That's fucking unreal. And for the viewers, this is fucking Kevin the Cunt's collar. That was fucking way too tight. And I found out later that this one was fucking way too loose, which means he could fucking hang himself if he fucking, got it stuck there or something like that. So, yeah, got the collars off. Whereas Gary's one, look, Kevin, you're a bit of a cunt then. That's all right. You've got to have a fucking bit of cunt in you, but fucking, it's good to see you fucking toning it down. Oh, look at that. You could probably lick your cunt and your cock, couldn't you? Alex the hermaphrodite. I can imagine that. How good would that be? You just wouldn't need a partner. Oh, fucking Kevin, good on you, mate. You just fucking gave her a little fucking tap. You weren't being a cunt. That was fucking nice, treating her like a lady. And Barbara, don't worry, I haven't fucking told anyone about fucking what we got up to the other night. Just a fucking few million people on the internet. Mum's the word. Or motherfucker's the word, at least. Oh, fuck, she was good. Nah, don't knock it until you've fair dinkum had your tongue or your cock fair dinkum up a 4-legged animal. Nah, unless you've done that, you're in no position to judge. Anyway, guys, I'll fucking leave you to it. Fucking, this is so good. Hey, Gary. Kevin's not being a cunt anymore. Just a little bit of a cunt. A fucking highly manageable and useful form of cunthood, mate. Fucking things are looking good, mate. Hey, Gaz, mate, you've got a fucking perfect level of cuntness, mate. You're not a fucking outright cunt. But you'll fucking defend yourself if things get real fucking bad, like we're going to be defending ourselves when we go to fucking court in Burke for fucking making me a sex offender. I mean, fucking look at me. There's nothing fucking about
Can we get those t-shirts?
That makes me look like I'm a sex offender.
I already have.
It's added to the list of merch.
How many do you need? I've already got 3.
Yeah. Get on the Discord and you'll get the link.
Thank you. Yeah, we're going to fucking raise some monies for the court case. I need a fucking good lawyer. Not because I haven't got any evidence, just because that's what you got to fucking do to impress the judge these days. So I'm going to be auctioning off Kev the Cunt's collar. Fucking fair dinkum. It's no bullshit. Sent to your registered post. It's on eBay. The auction's up, and all proceeds go to fucking, I don't know, just fucking, or the whole lot of shit. But one of them's going to be maybe fucking buying me a new T-shirt for when I rock up to court on this sex offence charge.
Good night,
Kevin. Doesn't know anything about goats.
No.
Good night, Kevin. Yeah. Oh, look, R2's boiled a kettle, I believe.
No. We all make mistakes.
You should know better. You're a teacher.
At least you got off the boat in time. That's the most important. You look cool running away from that explosion.
Actually, I don't think this was a kettle-related incident. I think Admiral Holdo may have been involved with this particular.
It's a kettle maneuver.
Mm-hmm,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, speaking of cunts, Admiral Hodo.
Well, well, all right. Let's see what else we got here. What else have we got here? Oh, I know what I was going to show. Jethro submitted a couple of shorts.
Oh shit!
Oh, we've done it now.
Oh no! Cox.
No!
Not Cox breaking up.
Me and the champ. And me.
Well, there is a uniquely American institution known as the Old Country Buffet, and if you
Has
haven't
anyone been there?
If you haven't been to an Old Country Buffet, God bless you. It's all you can eat diarrhea.
Yeah, they really skip the middleman. You know that normally there's a lot of all you can eat places where it causes diarrhea. They've really taking recycling to its maximum.
It's a funnel.
It's a shortcut.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we've got some exclusive behind-the-scene footage of how the good folks that work at Old Country Buffet are being carefully groomed and trained for their exceptional work here.
Trigger
Duties. We'll begin with your second shift duty, greeting and serving guests.
Good evening. Fried enough to eat today? Boy, I'll say. Well, that's great. Would you care for some ham or beef? A little both, I think. All right.
Making friendly conversations like this is a big part of greeting and serving guests. At other buffet-style restaurants, guests often feel they're on their own. Once they've paid for the meal, no one pays much attention to them. At Old Country Buffet, we work hard to make sure our guests never feel that way.
We stare at
As a
them.
carver, you spend a little more time with guests and other team members.
Our
That
gaze
means
is
you
on
have
me.
a great chance to make them feel welcome and appreciated. By
And
greeting the
uncomfortable.
guest warmly and holding brief conversations as you serve them, you say to our guests, "We're
Holding
glad
some
you're here."
disturbing eye contact.
Let's take a closer look at greeting guests.
And I'm
Every
Griffith.
conversation you hold with a guest should begin something like this.
Oh, blue
Good
collar
evening.
woke up.
Or,
Hey,
Hi, how are you?
once you've greeted the guest,
Would
start
you
a
like some
brief
of my
conversation.
sweaty meat?
Try asking a question the guest can answer in a sentence or two. You might ask something like this,
Is it still hot out there?
or this,
Did you catch a game last night?
or this.
Have you tried the lasagna? It's my favorite.
Don't forget to hold quick conversations
Not
with our
robotic
younger
in
guests,
any way.
too. Children
see me in
often
the
play a
police
big
blotter?
part in deciding which restaurant their parents visit.
catch the Crime
We
Watch
want
film
them to
last
feel
night?
welcome and special here, too.
Do you
So
currently
start
have
conversations
diarrhea?
with children by saying
I'm
something like
required
this.
by law
What
to
grade are you
notify
in
you
at
of my
school?
presence.
Or this,
Have you decided what dessert you're going to have?
or this.
Do you like hot fudge sundaes?
Once you've held a brief
Something like
conversation, it's
gladiators.
time to move on to the second half of this shift
Have
duty,
you fucked a
Never been
goat?
to
serving the
circus
guests.
prison.
Begin by asking,
candy.
Would you care for some ham or beef? Ham, please.
once guests have chosen what meat they want, you'll carve a slice of it. Exactly
Take
what
it.
size
Take all
of
my
slice
meat.
you'll
Take it.
serve
Take
will be a
it.
judgment
Take it,
call on
bitch.
your
Take it
part,
all.
unless the guest makes a special request.
Oh.
We don't limit the can have. We do, however, manage it to reduce waste. Here are some guidelines for knowing how much meat to serve a guest.
All the meat.
All of it.
When your guest's plate has very little on
Where's
it,
Fiona?
carve a full cut.
Yeah.
Lay it over the bare portion of the plate.
And then shave
Children
them.
usually prefer smaller portions.
On
Carve them
their
a smaller
Jell-O.
cut.
Back
Place
again,
it on an open
Yeah.
section of the plate.
Yes, you certainly look
The kids
insatiable.
prefer
If your
a
guest's
smaller
plate looks like
portion
this,
of your meat.
quarter
Is
cut
it
or
still
a half
hot
cut
out
of
there?
the meat the guest
Is it
requests.
still hot?
Yeah.
Sometimes
I bet it's hot in
guests
here.
will tell you exactly what size of cut or number of pieces they want.
The eating.
Oh,
Other
that's a woman with
guests will
experience.
ask
She
you to
knows
carve
exactly
a
what she
slight
wants.
thicker than
Okay,
our
man,
usual
please
dime
don't
width.
hurt me, okay?
Yeah,
These
yeah.
guests all feel
Yes,
they're
ma'am.
getting more when
Yeah.
getting a thicker cut.
Can't talk
Actually,
eating.
the thin cut ensures them a tender piece of meat, which is why we
Careful
carve
with your
dime
fingers. They may eat
thicknesses.
it.
All right.
If a guest
Good luck
asks
with the
you,
shot put.
I'd like a half-inch slice of that roast beef, please.
say something like this.
I'd be glad
You
to
like the
carve you that.
girthy end?
Thinner slices are
Yeah.
more tender, though. Would that be all right? You can always come back up for more.
Okay.
And then
Of
we'll
course,
talk.
if-
We'll
Yeah.
talk more.
Yeah,
Come
we can
see
watch
me
some
again.
MTV together.
No one
You know
ever
what?
comes back for more.
No,
You don't
no,
want
no.
Big cut.
The thinner
Are you
slices
interested in my meat?
the thinner slices are only tender because it's garbage meat.
Yeah.
Guest insists on a
Just give her
thicker
the whole
slice.
Yeah, but at least it's
on
overcooked.
request.
Done with it.
No matter what the topic of your conversation has been, or what
delicious.
size slice you've served,
Wait,
you will
Did
end
they shoot
each
this in
guest
England?
contact
Did
with
they
the same
boil
phrase.
it? Why is it gray?
How's that for you?
That's fine, thanks.
Asking
How's
how
that
to
for
make
you?
sure
Fine, too.
guests are happy with the
Yeah.
slice they received.
Are you
If
legal?
they're not, or if they also want a slice of a different meat,
Lie to
you
me.
can
Boyfriend
correct
or
the
your
situation
father?
promptly. Guests will sometimes ask you
Sandra
questions
Bernhardt,
about the
aren't
food
you?
we serve and how we prepare it.
You know,
To be
we
ready
used to
for
call
these
those the
questions,
cum catcher.
make the most of opportunities to learn about
say
our
So,
menu
how long have
items.
you worked in porn,
If you are
sir?
asked a question you can't answer, find someone who can answer it.
Got some grease on
I
your.
prefer
The
my
nearest
meat
manager
black.
is
like
usually
my
a good
men.
place to start. Your third shift duty is maintaining the
asking me
carving
about
station.
Well, there you go,
As you
R2.
carve and serve
That awfully,
meat,
it looks
your
awfully
station
black there.
quickly loses the cleanliness and appeal it had when the restaurant
Mostly
opened.
from the
What's that
mold.
thing on the right?
Throughout
What is
your
that?
shift, you will
No.
complete routine cleaning and
that a
maintenance
lump of
tasks
moon
rock?
to return
I think that's
That's
the
the
fillet of
meteor
Charles
that
Lawton.
your station to its original
Okay, you're gonna
appearance.
have to
The
keep
meteor
that
that-
counter
Here are some of
greased,
the
and
tasks
you're gonna
you
have
will
to grease
complete.
it at least 3 times a
Wipe
day.
grease from the carving board with
No,
a
it's
paper
fine.
towel.
The cancer
Grease
gets cooked
and
away
meat
in the
roast
process.
beef.
spoil the appearance of your station.
Richard Dreyfuss
Wipe
made
them
that.
away
I think.
frequently.
Christ.
In Close Encounters.
Wonder if
Discard the
Richard
used
needs-
paper towels in the wastebasket immediately.
Barbara,
Keep
does
the
that,
waste
do they
basket in
still
a
have
spot that is
the posters up in
Then,
your
wipe-
area where it talks about the smoking and it shows the lungs?
Oh,
Oh, I
she works
see,
at an
yeah.
elementary school.
I
They
work
don't
at an
have a-
elementary school, bro.
they don't have a lot of anti.
Dude, it's LA. Did you not realize that kids fucking smoke when they're fucking pie
Yeah,
now?
it's just meth posters everywhere.
Yeah, now it's just meth. Yeah, we know cigarettes they wait. Yeah.
The posters at Barbara's job say, "Don't breathe outside."
The carving board, front board, and stainless
Well, then they
steel
should still serve
surfaces
the lungs.
with a
This
clean,
is black lung.
sanitized towel. In between groups of guests, to wipe your carving knives and chef's forks with your clean, sanitized towel.
I like his little gauntlet.
Keep an eye on the walls, mirrors, sneeze guards, and floors around your station
like
to make
a job
sure
where
they
he gets
stay
wearing a
clean.
gauntlet.
Do
If
not
they aren't,
actually
use the
sneeze
time
on the
between
sneeze
guests
guard.
to
I actually
clean them.
used that
Floor
same
spills
rag
immediately
on the
by
walls and my
guarding
knife.
the area personally or
Okay.
putting up a wet
Oh,
floor sign.
somebody couldn't
wait.
make it to the bathroom.
Whoa.
If
Wait
you
a
have
minute.
accidentally had
What,
ejaculation,
What
They
happened?
Somebody
were
was
very excited
really-
about the meat.
Yeah, they were really enjoying their meat.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming to Old Country Buffet.
my milkshake brings all the boys to the buffet.
Uh-huh.
Until the spill can be cleaned up. Damp mopping the area with hot, soapy water, and leaving the wet floor sign in place until the area is completely dry. Be sure to wash your hands after performing every cleaning task.
And lick the floor. to
Rinse out your
demonstrate
towels
it's
frequently in
clean.
sanitizing solution. Towels
your
that aren't
hands
sanitized
in
frequently
mop
not only are unappetizing to look at, but they also leave streaks on the stainless steel.
Oh, but they don't mention
Maintaining
the
the
fact
carving
that you could
station
get
includes
fucking sick
maintaining
from
carving
it. Okay.
knives. To keep your
Contemplate
knives
hurting
sharp and ready to
yourself.
carve, you use a grooved steel rod called, appropriately, the steel doesn't actually sharpen the knife.
What?
It hones it
No,
by
that-
aligning
no,
microscopic
that-
burrs on the edge of the blade.
Don't worry about it.
After cutting about 10 to 15 slices of meat, you will notice that your knife isn't cutting as easily as it was when it was first sharpened.
Like it happens
It's
to all
then
of us
that you
eventually.
use the steel to restore the knife's edge.
Welcome
Here's
to
how to
this-
use
Oh,
the
let me
steel.
go try that
Again,
real quick.
Note that the process is
Your knife
described
wouldn't
for
get so
right-handed
dull so
carvers.
quickly if that
If you
meat
are
wasn't
left-handed,
such terrible.
reverse
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna go
edge.
get my steel and see if that
Yeah,
fixes
if it wasn't made out of tires.
Horses are tough.
Yeah.
Oh my
Before
God.
you start,
Oldest
put a carver's
gamer, I could
protective
really
glove on
go
each
for a
hand.
forklift right about now.
Hold the steel in your left hand. Hold the steel so the point is up. You will keep the steel's tip up throughout this process. Hold the knife in your right hand. Place the blade of the knife at the base of the steel on the side furthest from you. The cutting
Point
edge
it
should be
directly
facing
at
up.
your crotch.
Blade up the steel, working left to right.
Always
Make
move
sure the
blade
entire
towards your
blade
face.
is drawn across the steel. Next, blade of the knife at the tip of the steel on the side closest to you.
Just
Down
the
towards
Again,
your wrist.
The cutting edge should face up.
All the way
Draw
down
the
to
blade down left to right. This hones the other side of the blade's cutting edge. Repeat this process several times on each side of the cutting edge. Draw the blade over the clean, sanitized towel lying on the carving counter. Do not hold the towel in your left hand.
No.
Your carving knives are sharp enough to slice not only through the towel, but
Never
the
pull a
fingers.
towel on a ship.
Remember,
No.
knives are never taken to the dish room for cleaning.
No.
Just
Once
don't
you have
clean.
wiped the seal with your clean, sanitized towel, return it to its appropriate place.
Clean, sanitized towel is tough
Your
on
fourth
the.
shift duty
I, don't,
is
I think
assisting
Orson
the
Welles
guests
said about this. Clean,
when there are no
sanitized
guests at
towel.
your station and you're
clean,
caught up on your own
sanitized towel.
tasks, you'll assist line
July.
attendants. Your final shift duty is doing whatever it takes to take care of the guests. At Old Country Buffet,
Whatever.
serving
Fellatio,
guests is
anal,
our number
whatever.
one priority. You have many
Customer
opportunities
is always
throughout
right.
your
Glory
shift to
hole
lend a
in the
helping
men's
hand to our
bathroom,
guests.
Stall number 3.
Every
Customer's
time
always
you
right.
offer that helping hand, chances are you increase guests' satisfaction with his or her visit. Before we leave your shift duties, let's take a minute or two to look closely at something you need to be aware of every minute you're on the job.
Perhaps slap the customer on the ass to show your approval.
Safety. As a carver, you work in an area with a high potential for accidents.
Yep.
Sharp knives,
Small
grease from the
children.
hand, and the rush of a busy
Eating
shift
the food.
can sometimes combine to create a disaster. That's why you need to always work safely.
Portable thermonuclear war.
Here are a few things to keep in mind. Treat your knives with respect. They are razor sharp, honed to an edge that cuts through meat with only a little pressure.
I doubt that.
Unfortunately, it
You know, I have
doesn't
to say, I've
matter to
never
the
eaten at
knife
Macy's,
if it's cutting through a ham or your
Pretty
finger.
good there.
Don't grab for a falling knife. Let it hit the floor. In your haste to prevent it from falling, you stand a 50-50 chance of grabbing the blade, not the handle.
Can I see the data on that?
I'd like to see that
Take
too.
extra time and care when you're washing knives. When both your hands and the
Do you
knives
think
are
there's
wet,
like a squeaky
it's
noise when
easy to
when he's
slip
like
if
cutting
you're
the ham?
hurrying.
I think it's like a
Slow
slight
down.
squeaking noise.
And-
Yeah, well, it happens when you cut plastic.
Now, did they not just say knives are never taken to
Never
the kitchen
taken.
for cleaning?
They did say that. I was
Complete the
I've got
job
notes.
safely.
Yeah.
Never place knives in bus tubs, Lexans, or sinks full of soapy
And
water.
this is why you don't see Old
Use
Country
only
buffets
sharp
around
knives.
anymore.
Believe it or not, dull knives are more dangerous than sharp knives.
His name is Fred.
Because you have to work harder to get a dull knife to cut, the chances
Wow.
of cutting
Look at that
yourself
face.
or a
That's the
guest
name he
He
put
is
down
so
on the
happy.
application.
Yeah. Here's
Finally,
the man who's
Sweat
reached
from his
that.
Be aware
brow is
at
what
all
makes the
times
meat
of where the
sound
guests' hands
cheese.
are. Without realizing it, guests may move their hands in the path
There's
of
nothing
your
wrong
knife.
with a little marinade.
Keep an eye out for this.
Oh, gosh, what?
Oh,
Why does everything taste like bleach?
thankfully it ends there.
And sweat socks.
Oh,
Man,
boy.
somebody
It
dumb
never ends.
those
It
words all up.
Tony, Tony,
Tony.
you can see I'm trying to cut a rib roast here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to cut a ham, Tony.
Goddamn flies.
It's Under Siege, starring Fred the Carver.
That's the
Oh,
director's cut. The director's cut of Under Siege. Steven Seagal insisted on, taking cooking lessons and doing.
Yeah, he's very method. He ate every single meat on board.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Shame he didn't take any courses in, actual combat.
Yeah, no, he
Or
tasted
acting.
every plate
I mean, he has a black belt in bullshit foo, but
just
Yeah.
to check for poison.
Nope.
Well, I think maybe roast meats are a little bit out of our wheelhouse here. So,
No, I like them.
well, I
More
mean,
ham. That's
you
what I say.
you do what you got to do in person. I think maybe
I like a ham
Smylexx
and
would-
vodka.
Smylexx would appreciate some tips for working in a video rental distributor.
Ah,
I think we could do some of that.
seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
You
What's
know,
the
very
worst that could happen?
topical.
Yay!
I'm going to actually
this is
add
great.
PhD from Blockbuster University to my CV.
Forget PhD. I'm going to get PTSD after watching
PTSD. Well, I mean, everybody got that from Blockbuster.
Roger Corman, PhD, Blockbuster, PTSD.
Yes.
Excuse
me.
Wow, your butt feels so comfortable.
Oh, hi, Mrs. Harris. I didn't see you come in. I haven't seen you in a week or so. Have you been out of town or something?
Oh, no. Our VCR was just in for repairs again. It was awful.
From lightning
Imagine
fast
trying to
VCR
get Mr. Harris.
It's LV any time now.
Yeah, we'll be getting it very soon.
This is what happened to the girl from Gravity. This is her.
Well, anyway, it's back now.
Good. You know, we have a lot of different movies you might not have seen before. Can I help you find anything in particular?
Mainly with Cynthia
thanks. I'll
Rothrock.
just look around.
Or, Eric Roberts.
Where's your Steven Seagal section?
How about Ordinary Peoples?
I have 56 Shannon Tweed films over here.
Do we have any common people?
Yo, Marie. Hey, let's wake up.
Can you show me the adult section?
Hey, Buster. Buster Sales.
Our trailer
No
tape
beaded
must have
curtain at
jammed.
the
I'm gonna need
Blockbuster.
another one of those
I have no
shirts.
tape.
Who the fuck
See?
is Brian Bosworth?
Brian Bosworth?
I've got 5 films by him. Who
Well,
is this guy?
What are you doing here?
I am a professional opportunist.
That doesn't sound very nice.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, like Boogie?
No. Sounds like a dick.
No, he's a
waiting.
professional traumatist.
But it feels so
I find
good.
people who need help.
I'm a
help 'em.
professional
And clearly,
douchebag.
You need some help.
Oh, so it is
Especially
Boogie.
with finding opportunities.
I know an opportunity when I see it.
Sure. Like the time Mrs. Harris's son, Brian, asked you out. And you turned him down to go to Jane Allworth's stupid slumber party.
You are supposed to fuck for the
his mother's
video
right over
store.
there.
Yeah.
And anyway, how was I supposed to know he was that hunk?
It's not prostitution if you film it.
And the tickets to the Bon Jovi concert.
You didn't understand what we meant when we said every movie's
Don't
a
worry.
happy
You
ending.
can't hear us. And it's a good thing. Last week you had an opportunity to rent Mrs. Harris a Blockbuster VCP.
Oh,
And
well,
have
hers has been
sex with
fixed.
her.
Yeah, but she doesn't need one now. She needed one last week.
So, you had an opportunity to tell her about your rental units 2 weeks ago. Then she'd have
Fucked
known
it
she could
up.
rent a VCP from
These are
Blockbuster when she
rookie
needed one.
numbers.
Yeah, well, I could go tell her now.
Good idea.
Too late,
Oh,
idiot.
and ask her how Brian's doing while you're at it. You might still have a chance.
Argentum, I would not
We'll
recommend
talk
renting
more
the
about
videos from the
opportunities
Chinese bank.
later.
And cut her some thick ham while you're at it. And clean
There's
that
there's
knife.
1,000 copies
Harris?
of Honey, I Shrunk
I
the
wanted to
Kids, but
remind you that
every
we have
last
video
one of
cassette
them
tapes
is
for
checked out.
So if
Yeah,
you ever want
everyone.
yours
Every
repaired
time.
again, you can just stop in here and pick one up.
Or one tape
Good,
that's
I'm glad to
mangled.
know that. I'll do that next time.
Overweight
Well,
Max
as usual, you're
Headroom
out
is
of the
right.
new releases I wanted.
You know, the
Oh,
thinner
I'm sorry.
movies are
What movie did
more
you
tender.
want?
Well, actually,
Yeah.
I wanted to see Sean Connery in The Hunt for Red October.
Have you ever
but you're
seen
out.
Bucket of Blood? It is
Well, I'm sure we have some copies coming in later today. And we probably have some other Sean Connery movies.
No one's ever seen
By
that
the way,
movie.
how's
Yeah,
Brian?
we have Zardoz.
Have you ever seen
You
Zardoz?
know that.
I was just gonna say.
Seen
This
Meteor?
is counting on Mom's
Yeah,
delivery
Meteor.
service without the
Oh,
music
fine
video.
movie.
Will you help me here? What do you think I should pick out?
It's a well-known
Let's
fact. No one knows
see,
the ending to Meteor.
No, I don't think this one.
Not even Sean
No, I
Connery.
think I'd go with those two.
Or Meteor 2, the Meteor
Plus
Meteor.
this one.
Yeah.
The Meteor.
Oh, yes, You Only Die Twice. This is a good one.
You only
Tell
get,
Brian I said hi.
you only get bread with
Very
one
good.
Meteor.
I'll see you when you bring those back.
And the sequel, You Only Die Thrice.
And you think you can spot an
I'm sorry.
opportunity?
Now what? I told her about the VCP.
Of course, no
rental.
customer actually tells you
And
which
I have
star
to
or
pick
the
out
title.
the tape.
They always go,
And
you know, it's
that's
that
fine.
film with that guy and that music
Yeah,
from
with
that
the
film
thing
with the other
and the
thing.
yes, and then you know it. Yeah, it's like
Look
having a
at
conversation with my
in
wife.
place, and I'll
Look at
never
it this way.
forget.
You know.
You have Sean
That's my
Connery.
wife, yeah. You know
You
the
add Mrs.
thing by the
Harris's
whatever,
pictures.
if
What
you
do
don't
you
use
get?
a noun or
You
a
get more
verb, I'm
rentals
fucked.
and a happy customer.
I got pretty good at that.
I told her we
I got
had
pretty good
other
at that.
Connery
I bet you
movies.
did.
Guessing what it
Anyone?
was. Oh, yeah, I know.
Could you have
this.
played
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Connery
yeah, I
tape
know
in
that,
Mrs.
yeah.
Harris's hand?
I guess so. But sometimes I forget the titles.
Look at it
Is
this
he
way.
Sometimes
telling
we try to
her
forget
to-
them.
God.
Remember
To
to
put
listen
products
to your
in the
customers
hands
because
of the
they're giving you
customers.
clues about their
Yes.
needs.
Have you ever
Second,
just handed
think
someone
how
something?
Blockbuster
Just
can
do
solve
that.
those needs.
I mean, I
Then
have, but
charge
then I got a
Third,
restraining order.
act
Yeah.
with good customer service.
Oh,
I mean-
I was the one that handed you the restraining
Oh.
order.
Oh, I thought I
Look at
recognized
this
that.
list
Oh, my
of 50
gosh.
best videos and commit them to memory.
I mean,
Get to know popular
I don't mean
actors
to be
in all their movies.
terrible.
Here's
Oh,
my
that's a
hotel
great
key.
idea.
I
I'll go
feel
tell
like
Brian's
when
mom.
she walks around the store,
Miss
she makes a
Harris.
squeaking
Don't be
noise between
pushy.
her legs. Like,
Yeah.
A little uptight.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Dogs bark a lot.
Okay, have
You know,
this back
it
Saturday
has a
night before
nice
midnight.
tie, but I still don't trust
Thanks.
it.
Bye. Oh, hi, Kristen. How's it going?
Pretty bogus,
None of
actually.
your fucking
Babysitting
business.
again this weekend.
I don't think I would have employed her.
Babysitting such a drag.
I know how you feel.
I'm sorry. If you're using
Are you ready to
bogus
check out?
1990, you're outdated.
All right. Well, you need to pay your $200,000 worth of late fees, and then you can rent these videos.
What now?
You want to keep an eye on this. I see an opportunity coming.
I only employed like the
Oh.
trashiest, sluttier ones.
Are you okay?
Jesus.
You look a little freaked out.
Make sure you push
Huh?
the candy and popcorn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just checking
Are
the
you a
monitor,
young
that's
Deb?
all. Now, let's see.
I was just having a flush. You know what a flush is?
Oh, I see.
See what? What? Like, am I
Every
on hidden
single
videos or
account
something?
No.
that I put
no.
into the video
No,
show.
you're on a
every
list.
single account made a beeping
Kristen,
noise when
haven't
it
you
fired
checked
up
this
because
video out several
the
times
assholes in my
before?
shop used to put
Yeah, at
notes
least
on
5
about
times.
the customers.
I mean, I could have bought it by now, you know?
You're like
So
great
Why
tits.
don't you
They
buy
would
it?
leave little
You know, all our
time
tapes
bombs
are for
ready to
sale.
go off when
No
they return their
kidding?
tapes to me.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
great, I'll take it.
Look at the mole.
Oh, and you know what else?
Yeah.
My little brother
Sounds
Spike
like
has a birthday
Kermit or
coming
whatever
Yeah.
it was.
Large
He's a regular
tits.
Star Trek maniac.
So the
He
amount of
wears
times I had to
Spock ears
rush off
to
into the
school
back
and
room for a
everything.
split
Sadly,
second.
that was on
and,
most of
If
the
I only
guys.
knew which show he wanted, I
Yeah,
could buy
I
it
don't
for
mean
him
to
now.
shit on nostalgia, but like
Hey,
the
hey, why don't
regulars
you
at
rent
video
a tape
stores.
now and then
suck.
see if he
You did not want regulars at a video store.
Whoa!
They're the
I won't
worst-
have people
worst
shitting on
fucking
nostalgia in
human
my
being.
presence.
Yes.
Worst fucking human
Thanks,
beings on the
Jethro.
planet.
I appreciate
Aw.
that.
You leave them alone. Some of those were my friends.
Knew which show he wanted. I could buy it for him now.
Well, you know, not all.
Well, they
Hey, hey, why don't you
they
rent a tape
got rid of
now
the boredom for 5 minutes anyway.
Smylexx means the
and then
ones
see
that
if he
pay.
mentions one of his favorite episodes to you?
Oh, geez, that's a great idea.
Is it the one that
Now I'll
goes?
have to give him a Vulcan mind Where start?
The Ten Commandments?
Charlton Heston on Star Trek? What a world.
Check videos.
Oh, Brett can show you where.
Thanks.
I'll just
Hi.
hold these for you. See you, Kristen.
Jesus was on the Enterprise.
So, how was that?
Not bad.
Not bad, but all of those
One
are
out of
late, and
two.
you got to
Not
ask
bad.
about the late.
What do you
fee.
mean, 1 out of 2?
Well, you rented and sold Kristen all the tapes she wanted, and that was great. But what about Spike?
Oh, that. Oh, don't worry. She'll be back. She just wanted to figure out which tape you wanted.
She doesn't have to. We have a great solution for customers that aren't sure about the perfect gift.
Oh, you're right. I
Candy
always
bars?
forget about the gift certificates until
The
after
under-the-counter
they've
weed.
Oh.
I should practice that.
$8 snow
Listen,
caps.
Think, act. Right?
It's as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Even a jerk off like you should get it.
Thank you, Jethro. That's
That was great.
that was,
Yeah.
I could
Looks like-
hear that dot matrix printer sitting right next to her.
Oh, yeah,
Just
yeah,
looking
yeah.
at it.
Yeah, that was a Star 24 pin. Yeah, just screaming along.
It sounds like you guys are up for another one because there's
No, we are not. No, fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off.
I'm ready to sling tapes.
I want to watch
right
all of
now.
them.
Oh, there's a part 2. All right, I'll give you a choice. R2 is offered to host us on a Rift Tracks game, or we can watch Hollywood Video Training Part 2.
Rift tracks. We'll watch the second one later.
Yeah, okay. We'll come back to the second one.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
come back.
I'm gonna crash out. I've got 2 hours of sleep. I'm fucking dying.
Oh, no.
Winner.
Well, in that
I have a
case-
nostalgia for sleep.
Oh.
In that case, let's go ahead and watch part 2. Come on, Jay. You
Yeah.
gotta stay for
Oh,
part
trust
2.
me, that'll definitely put me to sleep, and I'll be doing my Sammy impression.
Irene, speak to us.
R.I.P. Irene.
All right, Jay, you get a pass.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us. I hope you get some rest.
Oh, hell, that makes one of us. Oh, God.
All right. Good night, Jay.
Indeed, and enjoy our great Rumble fans.
Yes, thank you, Rumble.
Fuck YouTube in a variety of orifices.
Absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
All the
I wrote a
holes.
haiku about it.
Sarate, my babies.
Good night.
Night, Jay.
All right, guys. Is it going to be? We're going to play a game, or we want to watch some more training videos?
I want to play a game myself.
Let's play the game.
All right, R2, you're up.
All right, give me just a second here.
Yeah, sure.
And I guess no one from Rumble will really be able to play. Well, you can because it'll be on your screen.
Well, Eraserhead,
There's such a delay, right?
That question was raised earlier. YouTube didn't strike us for uploading Coonskin for 2 weeks. I waited at least 2 weeks, probably 3 weeks before we showed it. And then as soon as we showed it, kablam! It seems like Rumble is pretty generous with the DMCA. So I'm really questioning tonight why we need YouTube at all. I honestly am. Because it's just been a losing game for almost 4 years now. I've been bashing my head on their fucking corporate wall, and I'm tired of it. Absolutely tired of it. They won't tell us the rules, and I'm happy to play by the rules on someone else's platform. More than happy. I'm too old to be punk anymore. It's not about fucking the man. It's just about tell me what the rules are. I'll play by them. They won't monetize us. And they won't help. Okay. It looks like R2's got a screen to share. R2, do we need to go to a website on our devices? What do we need to do here?
You can see it on the shared screen.
Yes. And I'm putting it on stage right now. RiffTrax.games.
RiffTrax Games. All right.
All right.
Code is in the private chat.
Okay. Terrific. Let's see.
Can you hear any audio from it?
Not yet.
Okay. How about now?
Yes.
Oh, there it
Getting
is.
some audio. Is it too quiet?
No, I think it's okay.
Okay. I'll bring it up just a bit, and then you can tell me if it needs to come back down when we start the match.
So far, so good.
Just some guitar noodling at the moment.
Will there be banjos?
I don't believe so.
Stand by, audience. We're getting coordinated here. And is this I don't remember from last time, is this something once the panel is in that we want to invite the audience into?
We can, but it might the delay might be a problem.
Yeah.
On
Okay.
Rumble, but we can try.
Oh, that's right. Rumble is laggy. Okay.
Well, it won't be laggy on your device, or
You might.
Yeah.
It may work.
no, because you
get the
have to
RiffTrax.
see. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you're right. It won't work.
All right. There's three of us who are missing.
Sorry, mine was
There
not
you go.
working. There we go.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and post
Hello,
the code.
aspiring riffers. In each
But
round of
audience,
Write a Riff
you
Mode,
might
a
be
movie clip will
lagging
play.
too much.
Every clip has a spot to write your own joke or riff, as we call it. If you're stuck, you
We
can
don't
choose
call
a
it that.
randomly assigned riff
I've
from one of
never
our
called
own.
it that.
This
Oh,
is
you
a
want to drop
fucking
that
art
chat
form.
off?
At a
This is
slight
an art
point
form.
deduction.
We don't call it a
Everyone's
riff.
riffs are played
Wow.
back, and you
Go
vote
ahead.
for your
Okay.
favorite.
My
At the
browser's
end of all the
locking
rounds,
up.
the
Thank
player
you,
with the most
Rumble.
points wins.
Right?
Make
Trying
sure to
to
drop
buy-
that chat off so everybody can see.
Trying to buy a
Round
pack
one.
of backwoods. with this.
Hang on,
Oh.
hang on. I
Oh my
lost my
goodness.
fucking StreamYard screen.
The outfit that I wore to my last facelift. Would you believe it?
Whoa, major lag. Hang on, I'm coming.
Oh my goodness. The outfit that I wore to my last facelift. Would you believe it?
Woo!
Are you the next top riffer? Enter your riff.
I didn't even get to see the clip. Me browser locked up.
All right. Well, I entered mine, so I guess I'll just go ahead and riff a little bit about life. Do you think it's immoral to eat babies? You know, like
baby what?
Like if it was your baby, you know, like
a human baby.
Is it immoral to eat your? Oh, okay, never mind.
Goodness.
Is it your own baby or somebody else's baby?
Your baby.
Would you believe it?
Oh.
Where did you
Oh, I
get
think
that dress? And those shoes? It's awful.
Oh my goodness. The outfit that I wore to my last facelift. Would you believe it?
I wore thing when I banged Frank Sinatra.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my goodness. The outfit that I wore to my last facelift. Would you believe it?
They put it on my ass.
Don't forget the sound effects.
The outfit that I wore to my last facelift. Would you believe it?
In my next life, I'm coming back as Joan Rivers.
Oh my goodness. The outfit that I wore to my last facelift. Would you believe it?
You can't even tell that Clinton ever soiled it.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, do we have 6 players?
The outfit that I wore to my last facelift. Would you believe it?
Very strange episode of Cribs.
What?
Time to vote.
I think we have an audience member in.
Oh, okay.
No? Remember, it's forced ranking, so you
5 seconds, guys. Hurry up. Keep voting.
Pick your
I'm
top
voting
3.
my ass off.
Pick your top 3.
Twing. Twing.
Oh, thanks, guys.
I mean, how much is there to a baby? Like, does it really,
much.
you know, does it feel pain? Like, is it, you know, do you gain strength?
I think all of Hollywood are doing it, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was
Yeah.
the in thing.
And they
This
look really
year.
youthful. So
Volume good, everybody?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
a
we're
millennium
good.
thing, right?
Okay.
He thinks
It's a
he's Santa
millennium thing.
Claus.
Okay.
Look at all these. He thinks he's Santa Claus.
It's go time, Mama Jama. And for your rip now.
This is a time where we get quiet.
Oh my God.
Yeah, right.
Stuck.
Oh, I hear a cat.
It's one of ours,
That's Phineas.
probably.
Shake hands with danger. Oh, I can't wait to unload a fucking cornucopia.
No, just end the sentence there.
Just-
Sorry, Mark.
I'm just gonna fucking rip into YouTube. I don't
Take
give
your
a
time.
I'm so mad.
Dun, dun, dun.
Look at all these. He thinks he's Santa Claus.
Do you think you could bring me a new daddy? Because I don't like you.
Look at all these.
Sound
I
effects.
remember
He's Santa
the sound
Claus.
effects.
He hung his Doll E2 art on the wall.
Oh, deep cut.
Look at all these. He thinks he's Santa Claus.
Just shut up and bury our friend, Orville Redenbacher.
Look at all
back.
these. He thinks he's Santa Claus.
He's really just a fat old man with a restraining order.
Wow. Look at all these. He thinks he's Santa Claus.
He thinks he's also Mrs. Claus, too.
Look at all these. He thinks he's Santa Claus.
Well, he surprises kids. But not in a good way.
Got your favorite?
Oh no.
Terrifying.
Missed a great opportunity for a pronoun joke there. I wish I had.
Yes. Yes.
gone.
That's all right.
Pronouns ho ho ho.
No, thank you, guys. Don't call it nostalgia. It's just a callback.
Hey.
Oh,
Good Lord, I'm feeling.
Linked into the lead.
Round 3.
No.
Ouch.
Yes. Escape from the Bronx.
That's a great hit.
Leave the
Okay.
Bronx.
Take a deep breath and enter your riff.
Sorry, chat. We some heavy thinking going on behind the scenes here. Yes. Rest in peace, Henry Silver. Meanwhile, YouTube sucks. I'm trying to think of a reason we should stay on YouTube, but I've not come up with one in the last 3 hours. I really haven't.
Nostalgia.
Oh, yeah. Let me DM Jay.
Time's almost up.
That's all I got.
8 seconds. Come on. You get. Just swear. Just do something.
Yeah, fuck. Poop. Everyone likes poop. Just put poop.
Old country poop fay.
Yeah.
Sorry, there was a fly on your helmet.
Excellent.
Oh shit, it's Mickey Mantle's apartment.
Whoopsie.
It's one for the Brits there, obviously.
Don't you go bringing your shorts in here, Jethro.
Oh, jeez. Guilty.
Supplies.
Okay.
Fuck your dentist. And fuck your dentist. And fuck these helmets too.
Huh? You picked the
The
funniest
sound
one.
effects not working?
No, it didn't seem to go that time. Never mind.
Oh.
I liked most of those. They were
That
pretty
was a
good.
good round. Gosh, I sure do have a lot of emails suddenly. Ooh. Oh, hey, somebody just upped their Patreon membership to $20 a month.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
God bless you.
It's not their screen name, so I'm not going to say it. But thank you.
Oh, did we all just
Everybody
get
voted for
bested?
the riff bot?
We all got bested by the bot. Damn.
Yeah,
How about the man I'm tanking?
Oh.
Supplies.
Mine wasn't even in there. I don't know why.
Swimmer. He enjoys
Oh, yeah, we were
entertaining the
short
guests
ones.
in this manner.
Okay.
Although a fine diver and champion swimmer, he enjoys entertaining the guests in this manner.
All right. Okay.
You've seen the clip. Now enter your riff.
Let me get quiet again. Thank you, Skyfire. I thought Supplies was great. It's the only dad joke I know.
I voted for it.
Thanks. Thanks.
I mean,
You get a second PBR if you show up in San Diego.
I didn't give it first place. Well, it's in there.
Yeah, close enough. And remember, on Patreon, if you want to donate $100, you can rent a chair on the show. I am not proud.
Better hurry.
R2! We've lost R2.
Although a fine diver and champion swimmer, he enjoys entertaining the guests in this manner.
I leave a lot of women wet doing this.
Oh, jeez.
Although a fine diver and champion swimmer, he enjoys entertaining the guests in this manner.
He had a season pool pass, so nothing could be done.
We're going to get a comment on his beautiful lobster complexion.
Swimmer, he enjoys entertaining the guests in this manner.
Human sacrifice. The crowd craves blood.
Like Logan's Run.
Although a fine diver and champion swimmer, he enjoys entertaining the guests in this manner.
Ed Wood don't serve.
Okay, well, sorry, guys.
Champion swimmer, he enjoys entertaining the guests in this manner.
I killed with this at Wiki Wachi.
Although a fine diver and champion swimmer, he enjoys entertaining the guests in this manner.
Though fantastic, he can do this trick only once. Once.
Okay, we all had a good laugh. Now time to vote.
Shake hands with comedy.
I'd rather not.
I noticed.
Oh, you zinged me.
Might be a champion river in the making.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Oh. Fighting the otter.
Okay, Riffers, it's the final round.
Oh.
Do you like what you see?
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Cop.
Would
Yes.
you like to touch it?
Samurai Cop.
Do you like what you see?
I love what I see.
Would you like to touch what you see?
It's that time again.
Shit.
Enter your riff now.
It's not easy. All right.
Do you like what you see?
I love what I see.
Would you like to touch what you see?
I'll just save time. Skip the divorce and give you the house now.
Do you like what you see?
I love what I see.
Would you like to touch what you see?
I don't have any rubber gloves or penicillin.
Do you like what you see?
I love what I see.
Would you like to touch what you see?
Oh yes, but sadly I have nothing to touch you with. I'm an otter.
Do you like what you
Hmm.
see?
I love what I see.
Whose line was that?
Would you like to touch
Wasn't
what you
me.
see?
Yes, if you're talking about the pastry cart behind you.
These
Do
are all
you
good.
like what you see?
I love what I see.
Would you like to touch what you see?
I'm required by law to notify you of my presence.
Do you like what you see?
I love what I see.
Would you like to touch what you see?
My heart says yes, but my pants say yes.
Oh boy.
Wow, this is a tough one. We're all
stuff.
going to hell.
Good stuff.
Get in the handbasket, everyone. R2 coming up from the rear,
As you do.
if I may.
Screw you, Riffbot. You got nothing. Hey!
Oh, the owner of the game. Wow, huh?
Yeah, that works.
Truth be told, I rarely ever play this with
How
other people
about
because
that?
I
How about
suck.
Look at
Gee.
that.
Just barely beat out Smylexx.
I don't want to look at that. I'm just gonna vomit it on its crotch.
Fiend!
Fiend. All right. Should we do one more, folks?
Yeah, let's do one more.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We're just-
haiku real quick about how upset that.
No, I'm sorry we don't have time for that, Jethro. But
Octobaby, Smylexx. Norman Krasner was played by Adam Gray.
Yeah.
Hasseldorf, played by Babs.
What
Pie
Ryan?
Eater, played by
uh,
Jeff Robin.
Dick Puncher. What Ryan? Dick Puncher. It's 3.
Dick punches? What?
You are Dick Punch. Okay, I'm working.
Ready
This
to
is going
outriff your
somewhere.
friends? Here we go.
Ready to cancel your YouTube account?
Here's a really good buy.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Now, here's a really good buy.
Time to bring the funny. Enter your riff now.
I'm punting. Thank you, everyone on Rumble, for sticking with us tonight. YouTube sucks. You try and play by the rules, and you still get shit on. YouTube.
Now, here's a really good buy.
Powdered, just like the dust cloud from my
Oh my God!
Straight out of the gate. Wow.
Wow.
Here's a really good buy.
It's cheap and only causes blindness and incontinence for 17% of customers.
I like it.
Now, here's a really good buy.
The weirdos at work who buy your breast milk will never know the difference, and you save 75 cents.
Excellent.
Wow, I really punted.
Now, here's a really good buy.
You can feed an army of hobos with this stuff, and they'll kill your husband.
Now, here's a really good buy.
Instant water. Just add.
Now, here's a really good buy.
but only if you finance it through our loan department.
Got a favorite riff?
That's a
Oh,
riff
nice.
bot.
Oh yeah.
Jesus, you guys are brutal. All right. Doodle-doo-doo-doo.
Excellent, Arthur. Good answer.
Well done. Thank you, Gemma.
Finally, I'm on top, Adam.
Well, it's your
You
turn.
mean you'll work on engines and machinery?
Hey!
And
Yeah.
Woo! Shake
Shake
hands
hands
with danger.
with danger.
Shake hands with danger.
Oh, this
You mean
one's
you'll
so
work
hard.
on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here. Shake hands with danger.
All right.
It's
Trying
that
to
time again. Enter your riff now.
What was that?
Me, I'm struggling.
Sound like Smylexx having an episode.
You mean
Shake
you'll work
hands
on
with
engines
YouTube.
and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here. Shake hands with danger.
Then I'll shake hands with your penis.
Inevitable.
Yeah. Someone had to.
You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here. Shake hands with danger.
Then shake hands with safety. Then maybe go shake hands with the foreman. Then maybe an otter?
Jethro.
You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here. Shake hands with danger.
Shake hands with shake weight.
You mean
That
you'll
takes
work
me
on
back.
engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here. Shake hands with danger.
I'd prefer a reach around for pension.
You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here. Shake hands with danger.
Imagine it's your Johnson. Would you put your Johnson in there?
I wish the sound effects were louder.
You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here. Shake hands with danger.
Better yet, accept a tool from danger.
Riff bot.
Hey, yeah.
Never shake hands with an otter, even if you know the man.
Absolutely. Yeah. Especially on a boat.
Take your time.
Don't shake hands with Kevin.
Never buy a used handshake.
Doing great there. Don't get cocky.
Everyone
Oh,
liked
that was
one.
hard to. That reeked of Jethro.
It did. It really did. It had his stink all over that one, didn't it?
You know, Kelly,
Well, I did mark it.
I could probably learn to like you in due time.
Oh God, this movie is atrocious.
What is this?
Trucker's Woman.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
You know, Kelly,
Oh,
I could probably learn to like you in due time.
Are you the next top riffer? Enter your riff.
I'm going straight to hell.
You're going straight to hell for sending us licorice all sorts. So just
you can use them as a way of
enjoy the ride.
You can use them to deter slugs or something. I don't know. There's got to be reasons to have them.
Does Riff Tracks have a good shake hands with danger? I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's actually quite good.
Very good. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll check that out.
Adam.
I'm in. Oh, there we go. I'm
You
in.
know, Kelly, I could probably learn to like you in due time.
But I'm not touching that mangled warty cock of yours with a 10-foot pole and oven mitt.
Oh God!
Not the riff
You
pot.
know, Kelly,
No, not the
I
riff
could
pot.
probably learn to like you in due time.
In due time.
Childish, but I like it.
You know, Kelly,
Great minds.
I could probably learn to like you in due time.
I'll give you 3 minutes, then it's Plan B, the sleepy rag.
Plan B
You
sides.
know, Kelly, I could probably learn to like you in due time.
I could also learn to like the shambling corpse of Larry King. In due time.
Winner.
Oh dear.
Very nice.
Oh God.
I could probably learn to like you in due time.
And by due time, I mean due time. Follow me.
Wow.
You know, Kelly, I could probably learn to like you in due time.
It's either me or your blue book.
Yeah.
It looks like
Got
an
a favorite
industrial
riff?
film.
Vote
It's just
now.
awful.
Boy, oh boy.
It's atrocious. I've only watched it once. It was awful.
Oh, mine
All
didn't,
right.
mine didn't seem so offensive after I saw the others.
There's always someone worse.
Well, I, for one, am impressed.
And again, R2 winning his own game. Real nice.
Yeah.
Real nice.
Oh, I'm serious. I play this with a lot of other people, and I almost always suck at it. So.
Feels like a part of my own body.
Oh,
Oh,
nice word.
Jesus.
Good one.
Oh, boy.
I don't know where we're all going to go on this one.
Feels like a part of my own body.
I think I know where everyone is going to go with this one.
Okay.
Oh,
Deep breath
jeez.
and enter your riff.
Oh, my mouse just died.
Is that a euphemism?
Nope. I can't click over to where I need to put in my thing, my riff.
Do doodle do.
Go, 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 move, move, move.
Come on, Babs. Work that mouse.
2, 1,
Oh
3,
no.
2.
Feels like a part of my own
Do you
body.
need batteries?
Ding, ding,
Yeah,
ding goes
yeah,
my
I just
sword
went and got
dog.
one.
Swish, 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 go my balls.
Feels like a part of my own body.
Yep, there we go.
And it's gonna be a part of yours. Right up to the shaft, you old trout.
Feels like a part of my own body.
It feels like a cold, hard part of your old body, too, Agatha.
Feels like a part of my own body.
Weirdly, like my left butt cheek.
Feels like a part of my own body.
I could really play some sheep with this thing. Where's Barbara in my t-shirt?
I'm so proud of you. All of you.
Good Lord.
I can't.
No.
All waiting.
Oh boy. Oh. Oh, Smylexx. You filthy bastard.
Wow, I'm dying out here.
Yeah.
Okay, Rippers.
Oh Lord, it's the final round already? Oh my God, I've been stinking it up.
On more truckers woman.
On second thought,
Time to bring the funny. Enter your riff now.
This is the part where we get really quiet.
So, if you were going to eat your baby, like, what do you think the age is that you would allow it to get to before you were like, okay, like, now we're getting into a moral dilemma?
Oh, I think you've got a good 7 or 8 months, haven't you?
I don't try to judge.
I think it's more appropriate.
Like, how fat do you think you can get it in like 7 months? I mean, like it's going to be a long winter if it's an atomic winter.
I mean, how long is a baby going to keep you fed, honestly?
And what are you going to marinate it in?
I don't know. Some cultures, the placenta.
Vegemite.
Oh, God.
And the scores are in. The Russian judge only gave that a 4.5.
Nice.
on second thought,
Oh, bravo, Mr. Soft Scoop. Finally found your masculinity.
What?
on second
Also
thought,
good.
Hooray. We're having pensioner soup tonight, kids.
on second thought,
Enjoy that dry cleaning bill, you son of a bitch.
That polyester, yeah, it'll shrink.
on
Can you get some
second
more
thought,
snaps on that shirt?
Yeah, maybe.
Morley's wigs don't come off.
Even in
on
water.
second thought,
Wonder what his first thought was.
Okay, we all had a good laugh. Now time to vote.
Shake hands with humor.
Go, 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 move, move, move.
Tough choice.
Would you check out the riffing skills on this guy?
Well done, Babs.
Thank you.
Nice.
I got all the third place votes.
Oh.
And the winner is...
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, wow.
No one.
Well, R2, do you want to play another round of your game?
No, I think I've punished you all enough.
Since you seem to have developed a little bit of a beat on it.
Not really a tiebreaker. Wow, that was fun though.
Yeah, that was great.
All right, we done for the night?
Yeah, I think we should wrap it up. It's been
All
a weird night. We did manage
Rumble,
to...
we love you.
Yeah, thank you, Rumble. You guys have really turned out.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. And fuck YouTube. And other than that, I just want to thank everyone on the panel, and I want to thank everyone in the chat.
I would fuck YouTube, but they keep blocking me.
I want to thank everyone listening to the replay on Rumble. It's really appreciated. We're going to be building up a Rumble channel a little sooner than I thought, actually. Yeah. Skyfire, thank you for joining us. Jamma, Argentum, God bless you. Eraserhead, all of you. Oldest Gamer, thank you. Common people, as always, in the house.
Oh, and, the missus told me you don't need a Rumble account to watch it on Rumble. Like,
that's good information to have.
You could just click on it, I think there's a few crazy ass steps with Rumble. I don't know, but it's fine. I got one,
Yeah, it is a little funky. I think we've all gotten used to YouTube being a smooth experience, getting had at from behind. At least it's easy. Gamer, good luck with your hurricane. Sorry to hear that. Tomorrow, Babs and I are going.
We have a guest room, just FYI. We're on a freeway.
Well, I hope you can fit 3 people because the rent in California is crazy. Tomorrow, we're hoping to meet up with our good friend Jamalama. I think we're going to truck out to Oceanside and have some tacos with one of our bestest fans.
Don't get burnt out on the beach or karaoke, though.
Will you be seeing her taco?
What?
Will you be exploring his or her taco?
Oh, her taco. I got you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
It was a vagina joke, everybody.
Hey, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Yeah. All right. Cool, Gemma. We'll try and make it out tomorrow. Absolutely 100% after the hangover breakfast here at the homestead. Does anyone want to plug anything? R2, do you have any gigs coming up you want to talk about?
Well, I do regularly show up over there on Mr. Brown's channel, but recently I've kind of been invited to be, a pretty regular co-host for Price of Reason on his Night Owl stream on Tuesday and Thursday nights.
Yes.
So if you're up late, it's, let's see, 10:45 Central, 11:45 Eastern. So it's not quite so late for those of you out there in,
Not
Pacific
bad for
land.
Our left coasters.
So, if you want to stop by, we're just kind of chatting about different stuff right now. His regular co-host, Dread Roberts, his family's had a new baby, so he's a little busy with some family things. So I've been helping fill in for a while, and I think it's going to be more or less a permanent gig, at least for a while.
Sounds good.
Fantastic. I'm gonna start checking that out.
Yeah,
I caught a little bit of it last week, and it was really good when I heard of it. So.
It's a late night show, so it tends to be kind of I don't know, free flowing, I guess would be a good way to put it.
Unlike this one, which is of course very well scripted and tight as a nut.
Well, it's not Mr. Brown where we're jumping, we've got slides and we got to stick to it and we got to be finished in 2 hours. It's just kind of like, well, what are we going to talk about?
Mr.
Start
Brown,
with a few things and
not exactly.
Are you saying you have tight nuts? How do you do that?
Yes,
well,
always.
You have some tips for that?
Well, you find a good mechanic and
shake hands with the nut wrench.
Yes,
right,
exactly.
Because I'd been told sour milk, but okay.
Okay.
I got you.
Yeah.
Smylexx, do you have any plans coming up we want to know about?
No, absolutely none.
Great. Fantastic.
So, I'm really sad that I missed Mr. Brown's stream last week because clearly he hid it as soon as he finished it. So.
Yeah,
he's done it the last 2 weeks on Wednesdays.
So I guess
one of
I'll tune
those.
in this one.
All right. We will see you around and we'll see you next week. Jethro, do you have anything coming up maybe Wednesday you want to talk about?
You know it. Wednesday night we're doing Total Recall. And this is Empress Buttercup suggestion, which I love because it opens several doors. There's Red Face, there's Drew Barrymore's career, there's Dino De Laurentiis and his relationship with Stephen King, which we've touched none of these things.
Excellent.
None of these things.
I know what you're doing. That sounds
This
good.
is the biography of Stinky Pete, right?
As a matter of fact, when I was watching it, I spent the entire time waiting for the Stinky Pete clip. And I was so jazzed, and every time like shit would go down, I'd be like, here it comes. Dude, the Stinky Pete clip happens like almost right at the end. Like you have to wait the whole movie to get to Stinky Pete, but it is beautiful. It is the finale chef's kiss, man.
That's right, folks. We're doing Firestarter with Jethro, Babs, myself, the Wizard, Buttercup,
Pumpkinhead,
the Bride of Pumpkinhead. Link is in the description below. Give them a sub, give them a like, give them an interaction so the sub actually counts.
Yeah,
and,
they're very good.
And we're on Rumble as well, so we'll be live on Rumble.
Huzzah!
As soon as we get enough followers, we did what, 5?
Yeah, it's probably like 3 or 4 on Rumble.
Follow Total Recall on Rumble, and we'll be live on here as well.
Fantastic. All right. Well, once
Following
again,
now.
I want to thank everybody. Thank you, R2, for hosting the games. I want to thank YouTube for sucking a big fat dick.
Oh,
And,
they're more than happy to do it, apparently.
Yeah, it seems to be what they're best at. All right, everyone listening to the replay, hopefully we have fought our way through the BS and put the stream back up for your enjoyment. And we will see you 1 week from tonight, and we will be watching a movie.
Yeah.
And it's going to be great. I promise you.
Fuck yeah.
Cheers, everyone.
Eat a dick, YouTube.
Eat it.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight.
I hope you
We
get
sincerely
pink eye,
appreciate your
YouTube.
patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon.
I hope you
Good
get
night.
herpes on your eye, YouTube. I don't know if that's a thing, but I hope it's a thing for you.
Okay, I've got to go over to Rumble.